Hello everybody. How's it going? Hello Meeb, hello Marshroom, hello Scarlet. Congrats on your first, second, and third. Hello Arson, hello Flutter. How are you guys doing today? I hope you guys are doing very well. Hello Seth, how's it going? How are you all? How are you all doing? What's going on? What's up? I don't need to host. Wait, what am I doing? I have this wonderful, easy button to just join my server like it's nothing. Good morning, how do you do? Hello everybody, hello Arson. I hope you're doing well, and hello Flutter. I hope you guys all had a very good night last night after I stopped. I hope you guys slept properly. I hope you guys did everything that needed to be done. And it's very nice to be on a wonderful, wonderful Saturday. How am I? I am currently vibing. I had a pretty lazy-ish start off to the day, but I mean, it's Saturday. Tomorrow's going to be even worse. But such is to be accounted for. I am vibing. I hope you guys are as well. So last time, I spent a lot of time building, and we left off at finishing some area up here to decorate it and make it nice. So how are you guys? What's going on? You guys got any plans for your Saturday today? Well, it's a sin is pretty good, but come on, let's get some more vibey. I'm having breakfast, but I don't want to go to work. I don't blame you at all, but what are you having for breakfast? I do not blame you at all on that. I would not want to go to work either at the moment. You got this though. You are strong. Okay, that idea was a lot cooler in my head to do with the zoom in, but that kind of hit my whole entire arm, so it didn't really work out anyways. But you got this. You're strong. I have to clean your house. My dawn is coming down today. Might be a silly question, but what is a dawn? Huh. Oh, sun. that makes a lot of sense. That's awesome. Not the cleaning part necessarily, but that your son's coming by. You're excellent typing. Listen. We're all the best of the best here when it comes to both spelling, typing, and all of the sort. Not to mention, we're all very professional, especially considering it's totally not early over there. So that's awesome. Okay, let me place these immediately. Toasted bread with plum butter, chocolate spread, and one slice with presto, tomato, and leftover pomegranate seeds. Damn, I mean, that sounds pretty good altogether. It sounded like you are waiting for some mafioso boss. The dawn is coming. He's coming to collect. Protection money. You know how it is. I owe him $57,000. I'm gonna make it up to him with some of the best food he's ever had. Oh my god, I'm getting banana blocked. There you go. This should be fine for this area. I'd assume it's some kind of jokey term of endearment for Italian uncle or something. It's the dawn. I love the dawn. I can't really do that. That's a very good impression. Then again, I've never tried. The dawn sounds like something very professional though. Something to both be feared and looked up to, but at the same time also like appreciated. Cool, uncle. The uncle that we all know why he doesn't have kids himself kind of uncle. He never said anything about it, but it's pretty obvious kind of thing. Speed is gone, how dare you. Let's eat some of the big durians. The big durian dinner is very interesting of an item. It's pretty cool. Can I actually... I could. But I think that would take away a little bit from the statues themselves. I'm probably gonna drop some of them here though. These carnival saplings are definitely easily one of my favorite decorations in the entire game. I basically use them for everything and anything. I absolutely love these guys. Oh my god, the slow fall because of the daytime switch. It was very dramatic about getting into the proper positioning that it had to be. I have to buy some more because he's roommates with a best friend from college or because he works for the mob or both. Who knows? Every uncle has its own little bit of spice added to its story. Every uncle has their own uncle, like backstory. Tragic uncle backstory. I need to get some, it's like Spider-Man. Anyone can wear the Spider-Man suit, but it's more for like the cool uncle. And they all have a tragic backstory to it that you wouldn't believe if they told you. That's how ridiculous it sounds. Listening to myself talk sometimes is truly interesting. That like one uncle who tells you about what they did in their life and it's just like you're watching like a Michael Bay movie or something. I like to reiterate Inside Out Shpyke edition. You don't want to have, I don't think, there'd either be way too much to process going on in there or there'd either be way too much to like process in there or not anything at all. Mine was an aunt with a cool-ass story and no kids. There you go. See, that brings us back to anyone can wear the suit of, like, Spider-Man. Be it cool aunt or uncle. I like that Hutch is just chilling here like it's nothing. Inside Out meme sound clip. What's going on inside their head? Well, that was a short acid rain. Luckily, I came down here right at the end. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Trigard. I did not hit her. I did not. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark. I really want to watch The Room again. It's been so long. Oh, great. Yes, that's what I wanted to see. Give me more Ickers. Of course it was short. Yeah, I mean, I choose to live above ground for a reason. I choose to live above ground for a very specific reason. It's good though, because like back before, living above ground was definitely worse with like only the bright shade stuff going on upstairs really. But, what is this? Excuse me? What is this? Nightmare Rampart? What is this? Back living above ground before was definitely worse, and I want to still say that, like, if you want to try any farming for resources or farming stuff in general, above ground is still harder and worse. But I just, like, I'm just so used to dealing with the bright shades and everything at this point. Plus, I want their resources anyways for, like, all my equipment. That I'm fine with it. I would get, like, I could not build in peace if I had to deal with like the Ichors or the Void Masks every 5 seconds, I would lose my mind. That's part of the Lunar Grotto stuff. When you activate the archives, that comes up. What? I've never seen this. This is how little I am in the caves. What is it? What is it for? Is it just like a cursed random obelisk that curses like my world? Or like, what is that? I love cursed memorabilia. Also, you also have a VIP badge now. Flutter. I think that I'd want spawns all the breaks in the grotto, right? Cursed things. The grotto is such a cool biome. I really want to play more Wormwood and like grab myself the archaic skin. VIP Fluta. Plus these little like light bugs are super cool too. I forget, how long do these like little light bugs live? Because I know a lot of people take them up with them and like spread them above ground sometimes. Oh right, these are just, okay, well. I just wanted bulbs, man. I just wanted the bulbs. You can feed them? That just sounds like high maintenance. Hello, random corpse. You know what? I'm looking at this like I don't need this resources, but we're not very good on grass. We're taking these resources. They are. Which means I appreciate their gift that they bring to this world, but I'm not going to be caring for them. Jolie win. Go take some of the grass from our base. How much do you guys have? No. Listen, I don't really like moleworms, but I can always appreciate their beautiful sound design. 500, that's not bad at all. If I hear the mum mum mum, that's always great. 500, that's not bad. Not bad at all. I don't actually remember how much we have at top now. I believe I've farmed a tiny bit, but I need to actually go to Wicker to farm things properly, which I'll probably do today because it's been needed to like stock up on grass and things again. Yes, hello spider. You know what? No, you're not going to stick around. No, you're not. I'm not going to just leave you here. I'm done. I don't accept it anymore. You harvested everything? Very good. I planted about 120 or so tufts at Lunar Island that I'm going to spam harvest soon. Now these guys I am not going to fight. Let me guess, immediate Rabbit King? Ow. These guys are the worst. The fact that you have to fight why the poor rock lobsters? These guys are so cute, they never do anything to anyone and they get cursed by these masks now. I feel so sad. Where? Really? No Rabbit King? No Rabbit royalty to come jump at me immediately and kill me in like a second? Impressive. completely surprising. Oh, that she bums. I messed up the lyrics. Probably because we had like 2 to 3 yesterday. I was told there's like 2 things. Like first I was told that there's no necessarily like no cooldown necessarily on the Rabbit King. And I was also told that there's like just a couple minutes. But like no cooldown can't be real. If they put no cooldown on the Rabbit King, that would be the worst thing ever. Let's see, how much grass do we have? 2. Well, this is looking fruitful, isn't it? Okay, so, what I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to deposit some things over here. I'm going to bring, what are you doing, Word? I'm going to bring these guys. I mean, that should already be more than enough for twigs, I'm sure. I guess I can bring some more. I'm really going to have to... Technically, wait, what am I doing? Let me just do this. But what's your guys' plan for today? Do you guys have a specific plan? What are you gonna spend your day with today, Chad? I'm going to be spending all of it. And don't starve together. Probably. Banana dog, let's go. Let's go on a walk, buddy. It's the one time I'm taking you with me just to be faster. I'll take all the possessed shit they want to throw. But damn that rabbit. That's like, I think I talked about this a little. I almost ranted about this a little too yesterday, I guess. If it wasn't for the one, like the king. Okay, wait, great. Cat jam, question mark? If it wasn't for the Rabbit King, we would be off so much simpler. Like the void masks by themselves are kind of annoying enough to fight because they literally like actively try to dodge you and whatnot. But the fact that when you kill like the rabbits that get possessed, that they just like bring up the Rabbit King is awful. You're having a character building day, really? What does that entail? I'm gonna have to cook dinner before work, but work won't be long today, so I'll probably be back before 9. Awesome. I'll definitely still be streaming then. Then again, I'll probably still be streaming at like 2 a.m. my time, so that's not saying much. Only cultural music today. It is Saturday after all, truly. Hi, buddies. No. Darn. Nice self-it, bro. Ah. Perfect. Follow! Let's break out! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? I'll be able to get on after my son leaves. He only comes for lunchtime, usually because they travel kind of far. Makes sense. That sounds awesome. Playtime afterward. Looking forward to it. Alright, so what we're going to do real quick. Let's work this out real quick. So first of all, I'm going to turn this off. Then we're going to double check which exact position here. Did I start this like... Yeah, I started this in like the middle of these. So I'm going to there's a well right there, so I don't know how well this would fit. Haha. Sorry. The hot spring technique actually. Not a well. Technically putting it on this side would be better, but I don't have an axe with me because I'm smart. But I'm sure this will be fine. See, this takes up 1.5, and this is like about 130 grass. So if I put it here, I can basically make it go even farther than this. It's not like this isn't movable if I really feel like I need to move this. Alright! I guess I could go in from the reverse. Because I don't have all the customization exactly how I had it before. Technically, I could go into the VOD and do it exactly like this one, but I don't think that's very necessary. So why don't we just plant them like this, from like outside to inside this time. What could go wrong? Except everything, but let's not worry about that. Huh? Okay. I just got a random wristband. Or not, yeah, wristband. Hey man, I'll take it. That was a little bit out of the blue. Alright. Where was I? What could go wrong? I must get busy. I'll leave a lurk. See you later. See you later, Flutter. I appreciate the lurk greatly. I hope you'll have a wonderful time with your son. Sorry, your Don. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for favorable terms with the Mafia. You got this. Does this look this... Wait. No, I'm not crazy. It's just because of the orientation of the... how the twigs like face each direction. That's like an optical illusion right there. It doesn't look like they're centered at all, but they are. Does it have a tracker poison needle? Oh, excuse me? No. It's, a Hamatid wristband. Which is probably not actually what that is. And it's just like some pearls colored like that gemstone. To, bait people into purchasing it. It's always good to be on the good side of the dawn. Oh god, I feel a sneeze coming in, but please let me actually sneeze. I'm begging. I was able to sneeze. That's good. Oh no! How'd you bring up this menu? It is one of my mods, which is it's called circular placement. And with that mod, I can press H to bring this up. Circular placements is one of my definitely my favorite mods. I use it a lot. Hello, Unknown. How's it going? How are you doing, buddy? But, wait here, let me... Whoop. Item collection. No, that's not mods. Pfft. It's called... Yeah, circular placement. It's an Asian mod, but you can change the language in here to be English. Isn't that very expensive? Just iron compound. It's pretty though. It is, yeah. Where's the call out? I was actually also just wondering that, why that isn't working. I guess it, I started up things in the wrong order. You can just type an exclamation mark sponsor or exclamation mark unknown, and that will also do the same thing. Wait, what am I doing? Thank you, you're very welcome. What? It's supposed to also work with unknown. I made it both. How dare you? Yeah, exclamation mark unknown. This still works though. It is almost your birthday. Wait, what I can never remember dates of people's birthday. What date exactly was your birthday on? I don't know what it is. I don't know if you guys have the same thing, but I just can't. I just can't physically remember anyone's birthday date ever. I just can't do it. It's impossible to my brain. It's like something that just doesn't want to be like remembered. Can be, listen. Just double today's day count? Oh, you're on the 22nd? Okay, I have to try and actually remember that. I would feel terrible about missing your birthday. Birthday! Unknown's almost a birthday boy. Happy birthday, Unknown. Even though it's not your birthday yet. Bird. The bird's in the way. That bird that I hate. Okay, wait, we have, is this, okay, this is the pixel perfect radius. I'm trying to do this way too on spot. Way more than I need to. Birthday. And I have work shift then? What? Why are you not taking like a day off or something for your birthday? Frequently have issues with strings of number, I think. Yeah, I mean, that wouldn't really be a surprise to me. It is definitely something that would make sense to have issues with, to be fair. Since, like, the brain just, makes you want to, like, think too much, so much. Okay, let me do this. Okay, that's too no. Fuck! I keep doing the wrong thing. I just want to test if it works. Sorry for screaming. Don't starve, average don't starve moment. Okay, this is just barely not, like, I have to do it like this. This should work. Memorizing stuff makes your brain go hurty. It really does. I don't know what it is. Like, if I want to remember something, I'm pretty good at it. But, like, memorizing some certain specific things is like, nah. I don't want to. It's during work days, and I have off days after the 22nd. Well, that's fair, to be honest. What day is the 22nd? It's a Wednesday. fair enough. Arson, do you build a lot in your worlds too? Hello, Nico. What's up? I'm trying so hard here. Who plays? Who planned? Okay, now we remove some anchors. A little bit more. Maybe add one back. Nope. How are you doing, Nico? You have trouble remembering family's birthdays, except my brother. I can't remember my family's birthdays. I know the month they're in, but the day is no. You're doing bosses first all and then go building after. Yeah, that's the good thing. I also do that. I also do it the same. Mock, what's up? How's it going? I can remember all the useless stuff like how is the fear of long words, yes. But names, faces, birthdays. Faces I can. Names are like a 50-50. Birthdays are impossible. I literally, it's not just because I don't want to, but I literally can't remember the birthday date of anybody I know. How are you doing, Mark? And how are you doing, Nico? Like, I actually cannot... No! Was the lightning rod indicator mod you had again? I can't find the name. If I am not mistaken, it is just called lightning rod range indicator. Oh wait, top left. This is the mod I use by Baka Schwarz. And then there's also another mod I have, which is the range indicator, which shows some things for other things, like other stuff. Wait a minute. You make a very good point. I'm building here without a lightning rod with very flammable things right now during the rain. Wait a minute. You make a very good point at the moment. That could have gone bad so fast just now. Mermfolk loves water. Florp. I barely remember them either. There are only some specifics, and I have learned a trick to remember that, stick to my head vaguely, and I still never remember the exact date. What I usually, I do if I really try to remember someone's birthday a lot is I note it down in my phone's calendar, and even then I miss it. Like, I still miss the push-up notification sometimes of like, hey, it's this person's birthday today. No, small birds! Not the small birds! I made the mistake of staying up until 2 in the morning, finishing the secret mod. Damn. Is it done though? I also stayed up till maybe 4 a.m., but then again, I streamed till almost 3 a.m., so... Yes, awesome. Now I'm curious what it is. Banana dog, let's go. Lightning rod has been made. Thank you for subconsciously reminding me. For subconsciously reminding me that I need one of these, Arson. You probably just saved our resource farms. And what if I say you have it installed right now, perhaps even visible on screen? Wait. Does this have anything to do with the sniffer? Wait, what? Perhaps even visible on screen? That's the first thing I could think of. Wait a moment. Huh? Now I'm looking around my screen like as if I were if I just got reminded that spiders exist and I need to search for a spider. Did you update your mods today? I don't know. I think they should have auto-updated. Let me check. Got to keep on moving. Maybe there was an update. Huh? Now I'm curious. I barely remember them either. Whoa, okay. Speed music. Okay, I think everything's updated properly now. Even the game doesn't want to spoil the surprise. Apparently not. Now I'm curious. Even the game didn't want to show me which mod got updated. Surely it is now. I'm a man. I'm trying to like find like the thing that's not as it was before. Ah! Oh my god, I just got so scared. I was at a crafting menu, I got lightning struck. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. That scared the shit out of me. I have to open my crafting menu and suddenly I got lightning struck. Perhaps you need to interact with something to make it look different. Yes. I totally get the hint. I'm assuming it has to do with the icon. Wait a minute. You don't say that. It could just be that I'm not doing anything properly. Wait. So the mod just updated. Let me try something. Please don't blow up in my face. Please don't blow up in my face. Oh, thank God. It felt like there was so much pressure on this bottle. What version is that? Is it supposed to be on version 1.1? Oh, come on. How do I break every mod? Now I can't even use my server list. I truly should apply for some game testing positions. Maybe that would be pretty valid. Maybe that wouldn't be the worst idea. Ba 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 la 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 la. What button would one need to press if one were to press a random button? Chat, what is your favorite click? Okay. Chat, what is your favorite button on the keyboard? Real question. Alt F4. Sorry, I don't know what came over me there. First of all, how do I not have this favorited yet? That one, press that one. That one, do that one. I like the 4 number in it. Ooh, French songs. Time for an absolute chill jammer here. Wow. I love the smug Shpyke every time I load into the game now. Gearless's like drawing just looks so fantastic. Ah la la, bois bois. C'est the pants de la poula. It might, I do not think it's working, unfortunately for me. I like Shift Control Alt Windows L. That was the one that reloaded your GPU things, right? Or was that L? Or was that with B? No, that was, sorry, that was Windows Control Shift B, what I'm thinking of. Yeah, that was the LinkedIn one, you're right. I do not like LinkedIn. I should learn not to code at midnight. Is it working on your end? Like, it might just be something that's on my end only that it's going wrong on. Neither do you. You know what? Let's look at word dance. Yo, Sir Eugene. Guten Tag. How's it going? Guten Nachmittag. How are you doing today? Good to see you. It was last night. I tested it a lot. I feel like this might be something that just doesn't work for me for some reason. If it was working last night. Like, there's no way it would have broken overnight, right? Bow, bow, bow. Do you have any mods that mess with the inventory? This one might. This one might, but that's for chest specifically. Wait a minute. Unfavorite this. I might as well just favorite all the ones I have enabled right now. And then just take all of them off and put them all on again. I'm using a ton of mods. Oh, it's not working for you either? Huh. Wait, now that's very curious. Good, convinced your friend to play Baldur's Gate today. Awesome. But I'm arriving after a little walk, so it starts playing in 40 minutes and disappear from the chat for some time. Sounds good. I'll be streaming a longer time today, so you'll definitely be able to catch me again on the later side of the day. But that's awesome. I'm glad you're going to play some Baldur's Gate 3 with your friend. Very hype. All right, am I allowed to approach this location now to build a lightning rod? I repeat, will the game allow me to approach this location? I am approaching rapidly. All right, lightning rod is in place. Arsan accidentally saved this whole farm, which is very awesome. Otherwise, we could have been in big trouble. And I do not want to be in big trouble. You're gonna craft nuclear bombs for a good purpose, of course, of course. It's the only purpose to have those for, obviously. Oh, I can't actually hit the center anymore. The beta has broken the ability to click. Oh, it's the beta that's doing it? That's odd. Yo, Brucers, what's up? How are you doing today? I mean, it's definitely not impossible. How do I hit the middle in this without... I think I'm gonna have to do this. I'm gonna have to replant these guys.
Subscribers.
Sir Eugene!
Just became a chat. Everybody show them some love.
Once again, thank you so much for the crazy support. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Brucers.
Subs in the channel.
That's crazy. Thank you so much for that support. That is still crazy. Whoa. Enjoy all the cat emotes, Brucers. And of course, ad-free viewing. Neil, you'll definitely be able to earn the drop here today. I'm planning on playing for a long time today. Thanks, you're absolutely welcome. Worst case, I can cook you up a console command to simulate clicking on it. Really? Like it work with a console command? How would you, like, do you know what causes, like, the beta to break that specifically? Gonna lurk for now, got stuff to do before work. Thank you for the lurk, Seth. Take care of yourself. I hope to see you very soon. I hope your work goes well. You got this. No clue. That is really odd. Tis very odd. Alright, Chad, are you ready for some wicker bottom action? Do I... Nah, I'm not gonna do another circle around them. This is enough. Even a small mod such as this should theoretically be done with a single console command instead of a mod. Interesting. Aside from the image, you can't add custom assets with console commands, I think. Yeah. I would also assume that that wouldn't work too well. Competition. Wow. Hey, tall birds. Looking pretty tall today, except you little shrimp. But that poor thing is going to die. Ba-da wow, la ba-da down, ba-ba down. It's a direct interface into Lua, which most games run through, and I love it. Yeah, that sounds pretty good then. Then again, it kind of makes sense. Like, you can always do so much crazy stuff in so many games with commands. I mean, Minecraft is also a really good example of it, honestly. The things that people do in that game with commands alone. On command blocks and whatever. I want the void staff. All right, let's do this. Scratch my arm for a second. Let me grab a cool thermal stone. Let me go... Well, actually, let's pick this up in a second. I'm going to quickly murder Desert Antlion, and then we're going to switch over to Wicker Bottom. Clay could have easily restricted the console. Clay's always been so great of giving people the options to do so many things, and it's great. Same with, like, I mean, even though it seems kind of simple, like, just for the fact that how many games and stuff don't have this yet, like, just having, like, Steam Workshop support is already such a massive thing to give to your game, too. And I feel like most companies or game developers that don't have, like, Steam Workshop access are just doing something, like, wrong almost. Like, if it doesn't work for your game or you really don't want any mods near it, sure, like, that's definitely understandable. But if you're, like, some kind of developer team that makes survival games or whatever, there's almost no better thing to do than, like, give people Steam Workshop modding support. That will like, that alone could keep your game alive for so much longer, and the community so much more engaged. And Game is Workshop support, or otherwise mod support in general, absolutely. It's always so sad when you have, like, a game or something like that that has, like, even if it's just single player, has, like, things built in to prevent you from modding the game at all, and you have to get an extra mod just to be able to mod your game, just so you don't get, like, thrown out of it. Like, for online games, I totally get it. That's something entirely different, of course. But even, like, that's crazy, even some online games just have native, like, modding support to add, like, visual things or something that doesn't actually, like, impact it. Of course, if you actually grab something that gives you an advantage or whatever, like, it needs to be heavily more moderated and whatnot, but for survival games, games having Steam Workshop support actually, like, gives me so much more reason to want to play them. And it adds replay value too, because you can add quality of life mods and stuff. The beta breaks the mod, oh my god. Now I truly wonder what about the beta is breaking the mod, since it doesn't have anything to do with anything that's being updated as far as I'm aware. This might be an excessive amount of merms for what I'm doing, but hey. Grab this. Let's go on an adventure. Thinking about me, thinking I know. Alright, Desert Antlion. Time for your mortal punishment session every summer. Yes, word. Sabrina Carpenter is a bop, not gonna lie. Definitely. Espresso is such a jam. Does at least right-clicking work? Ow! No. I did test that too. Sadly not. Console commands time. I can also quickly switch to the, like, normal game just to see it, or, like, non-beta. Whichever is better. Alright, Merms, you here? Not sure it makes much of a difference other than the right clicking, which loses a good amount of the fun. Well, that would make a good amount of difference then. Should be easy enough to switch over real quick. I just have to quickly like patch the thing for a second to have the beta in and out. Hello, Cub. What's up? Good to see you. How are you doing? It's the Maxwell man. We listened to Reverse Maxwell yesterday too. It was great. Ah! All right, let me quickly test this mod before I jump back on the server. Cup, good. Hope you are too. I am. Thank you very much for asking. I'm currently vibing, but I have been in the past days anyways. Oh my god. So Germany, or Europe, I think in general, did this now, where the caps, like, you can't fully remove the cap of a bottle. They always like stick to this, and sometimes you just can't properly close the lid anymore because of this, and it freaks me out. Yeah, Reverse Maxwell. Hello, good morning, Aaron. How's it going? On my world, I've killed Toadstool at least 10 times now and Klaus twice. Still no Glowcap blueprint. I thought Glowcap was guaranteed from Toadstool. Oh, I still have the Merrymaker hut on the normal version. Glowcap. Oh, wait, are you... Oh, wait. Right, it is like, you get either or. That's true. You don't get both. If you do Misery Toad, you technically have the glow cap guaranteed. Maybe it is one of my mods that's breaking it? Skishu. Okay, okay, dude. Let me test a couple mods. Yeah, it could be server mods. Never did Misery Toadstool. 99k HP solo sounds miserable. It's not that bad if you have like spiced Volgo jelly and know how to do the fight. And especially you can also play like Wolfgang or something. Good music, thank you. How are you doing, Gabu? What's up? Yo, Shy, how's it going? How are you guys doing? Let's see if it was a server mod that breaks it. It's not a server mod.
Follow!
The Dragon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? What's up? We're so close to 3,300 actually. That's crazy. We're 5 away. Thank you so much for the follow. Pool. It's not working without like my mods disabled too. It's just not working. I don't know. Mods, like, I can't touch technology. It breaks on me. What the fuck? I have some things I'll need you to test. Warframe patch is done. Gonna ask Seth if they want to join me. Sick. It was all a lie. The cake was a lie. The mod was a lie. I have so many day 1 or so worlds. Tim's world. Let's go into Tim's world, Chad. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. Hope you're doing good, Dragon. Cheers. Let's go into Tim's world, Chad. 300 or 291 days on Wigford. Apparently, Warframe has a dating sim now. It does. Unknown told me about it. I was very puzzled. I was very puzzled. I couldn't quite believe it. I just remember cubic spaghetti. For anyone that wants to join the server already on the beta, it is open. I'm just not on there right now to test something. Maybe loading a world without caves would somehow fix it. I mean, I just did without caves. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at Tim's world. Yeah. I actually remember this world. I had this here, and then down here I had a pick tree farm. Up here was my dragonfly. It looks old. It is in fact so old that this is the first world I ever killed dragonfly on. It is very, very old. I don't remember how old, but it is very old. This was like way before like even like this was before sailing and stuff was added. I don't think I have any farms built in this world just purely for the sake that I was playing Wigford the whole time. But this was before the farming changed too. Maybe there's a rabbit stew. I know I came back to this world like once to check things, but this world is old. Popo, what's up? How are you doing? The world I just made and tested things on was without caves. Was this the world where I first ever played Word on? Just woke up and feeling good. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. Feeling good is very nice.
Follow!
Atomic Zoomer, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Going down memory lane, no joke. This was during the Worlds where I still didn't know how to play the game properly, of course. Like the Wigford world you just saw is one I could survive on, but I just couldn't progress properly. I would have never dared doing... Oh my goodness. World will reload 25 seconds to complete retrofitting. Oh look, I'm wearing pajamas. My goodness. There's the old farms. See? This was my first ever Wort world. Wait. Maybe maybe I have to reinstall the mod pool. I would have thought Wort was after the farming update. I would have thought so too, but nay. Do I really want to walk over there all the way now just to see the old farms again? All right. This is also before sailing and everything, I'm pretty sure. "42 twigs? Wait, yeah, what? Excuse me? 56 logs. Did I play with a mod that ups stack size on this? Or did like... What the... What the fuck? Wait, I just want to see the old farms real quick, Chad. Wham. We're almost there. Here it comes. Here it comes. 5 watch streak. Awesome. Very good start. The start to many more. All right, here we go. There it is. Damn, I got the fridge stocked. Got that meat that I can't eat. Looking pretty good. Okay, let me try reinstalling the mod as like a last thing real quick. Ice cold. I like closing the game like freezes my whole OBS. Updating. I remember the new farming confused the crap out of me when it first came out. I was so used to the simple old school one. Like at the beginning, I thought to myself, I was like, oh my lord, how am I going to supply like all my food needs now? But then after actually learning and getting to know the new farming system and you realizing that is like, wait, this is like the best thing they could have done for like mass producing things. It was like, okay, this is fine. I'll accept this. The plots were great for decoration and whatnot. I just liked how they looked too. Wait, what? What? Now the mod's just not there anymore? Oh wait, is it? Oh, it might still be. Yeah, it's automatically still enabled, I guess. I did reinstall it. I enjoy the plotting. And I have to say, at least we got a pretty good favorable return for decoration-wise because we have the giant crops that we can wax and use to decorate now. Which I'll definitely take because the giant crops, honestly, are incredible to decorate with. Plus, you can technically go as wormwood, plant whatever you want into the floor, and have the small crops there too permanently by spritzing them. I'm pretty sure you can spritz those too in the ground anywhere. I think the mod's just not working for me at all, Pool. I think somehow I managed, like, it's completely broken for me. Did you get uninterrupted sleep? I hope so. For the most part, yes. Unfortunately, I was woken up like a couple hours early and I had to go back to sleep or try to go back to sleep again. But for the most part, I finally, like, it didn't get waken up in like multiple times at once, but we're slowly getting there. Have you played with Word? Yes. Matter of fact, I main Word. I'll almost only play Word. On the beta slightly. If I move the icon to above the HUD, I can click it just fine. Interesting. I'm looting up the beta again myself right now. How are you doing, Lemon? I am a Word main. I basically always and only play Word. Well, not always and only, but most of the time for megabasing. Here's my skin collection. %96 Word, no. Do I have to update it again, or is it... Yes, just type in mod in the search list. Or is 1.1 still fine? Any tips? I do have some tips. So what I would do as Word to begin with is I would prioritize trying to go to Lunar Island and grab some kelp fawns to plant. Thermal fish are fantastic, but they're a little bit on the potential harder side because ocean fishing is a whole nother beast. But there's also the fact that you want to truly try and prioritize building up your Merm village and especially your Merm king, since that will be very helpful. I'd also recommend you to, on the skill tree, to perk into the amphibious side. Without a HUD mod? It might crash without one. I do not use any HUD mods myself. So as you can see over here, this is my Merm village at the moment. What you can do is if you get fish, you can actually give those to the Merm King to get more materials that will allow you to build even more houses. What a lovely village. I'm glad you like it. I tried to go with a more like creative layout and I still have to decorate a lot of it. And the slime turf looks really good with it too. But that would be definitely some of my main tips on Word. All right. I still can't click it. Why summer? I don't know. But you can have all the thermal fish this summer. I'm about to switch to wicker and farm grass and twigs. I do have to quickly BRB for 1 second though. Beautiful. Thank you. I can show you around my world thus far in a bit, Lemon. I have to quickly go to the toilet though. I have a 4,000 day world too. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're 70% water. This guy's 70% DST. Keg W. Just 70%. Feels Batman. I was hoping it would be more. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you very much, Artisan. Yep. Do I have anything else to do as word right now? No. No, I can switch. Vicar Bottom. How's the Merrymakers? Oh, I mean, the Cranberry Red Jacket's pretty good. Word is gone. No. I mean, it's not a bad skin. The Verdant's not bad either. I kind of want the Bewitched skin for her and the Moonbound. The Moonbound's great. I really like the Moonbound skin. But this definitely will do. Hey. Who was there at my Krampus sack for a moment? Alright, how about... what was it to grow up grass again? It was the brown books, right? Not the green ones. The applied civiculture, I'm pretty sure. Your food is not very librarian compatible. It really isn't. Considering I'm kind of only just using the turkey durians. Yeah, Sylvia's for non-edibles, okay. Let's make a bookcase real quick. I'm not looking very good on librarian food at the moment, but I will live, surely. I don't know how good or what these will do to me, the durians. Will they actually take away my sanity or HP or something? What will they do to me? They'll change your DNA. You'll slowly grow scales. Sanity and HP. Awesome. What's the thing you have on your head? That is the Enlightened Crown from what is basically the final boss of the game at the moment. This thing provides a consistent sanity aura for you and also a light source around you. And I'm also using a skin on it at the moment. Usually it looks like this. It's basically one of the best items in the game at the moment, easily. I like living without the crown is a sad life for sure. Not having a crown is always a little sad. Let's see, applied civiculture. Easy enough to make. Not that bad. Pretty, have you beaten all the bosses with all characters? Not with all characters, but that's mostly just because I just don't play some characters. I could, but I'm honestly not too interested in specifically doing that. Well, I guess I will do it soon, because I'm planning on doing worlds with all characters at some point and doing all bosses on them. They are downstairs, but I also don't want to like fully remove those from downstairs and have some extras. Let's see, I can make 11. No, 12. What am I talking about? That should be good. I need a lot of fertilizer now, which means I need to get some rot going. We don't have a lot of stone fruit lying around that I can let rot or anything of the sort, though. I should have probably... Oh, ruined sap works? Really? Well, let me go harvest those trees and the ones down here, then. Because I only need it for the grass. Bloop, bloop. How are you doing, Lemon? You play this game a lot? Is this how it feels to be playing with a thermal stone again? It's just cold already. It's not even ice cold anymore. They're all mine now. Yeah, they can absolutely be all yours this summer. I am not going to be using them. Mostly for the fact that where I'm going, I won't be able to really, like, preserve them well. And I'm not worried. Let me cool mine up real quick. No, I'm pretty bad at it. I always start a new one and the deer clobs kills me. You'll definitely learn to deal with things like deer clobs. Deer clobs, there's some pretty easy tips that you can use on deer clobs that will help you a lot. Deer clobs is easy, but you just have to know how to deal with deer clobs. All like bosses have like a certain pattern that you can basically always hit them in and that they can't hit you in that time. That's definitely one of the important things to like remember. It'll help you a lot in the long run. But then there's also the fact that you can actually, you know those like tree guards when you chop too many trees? If you bring deer clobs to those, if you have a few of those, they can definitely take out and kill deer clobs for you. There's the cold circuit and cloak turns towards them. Pathetic. The cold circuits, dude, it's so good. Christmas deer clobs can definitely be a little harder. And celestial deer clobs, of course, is a whole different number. But, your recent tip is using the bear? Like Berger? Alright, I should be ready. Yeah. Bear is also one of my favorite weapons, but you won't have access to Berger in the first auto or first year, unfortunately. Let's go, banana dog. I should be good to go. Never be the same. I'm trying to think of what else I might need. Oh yeah, well, I almost forgot something very important. I need to bring a Shadow Reaper. Two broken shells in... Wait, what? Shells. We did bring some Crab King and crab meat home from the Crab King fight too, by the way. It's not much, but it's whatever we got. And whatever we managed to collect with, like, all the fish trying to eat it, too, of course. Carb. It probably has a good amount of carbs, yes. The bear... It does appear again, but... The Berger appears in the second year, like, after you're done with, like, post-winter. So, like, you know how autumn is, like, the first 20 days? Berger doesn't appear in the first ones, but in the next autumn, Berger starts appearing, and she will come back every year. So don't worry, Berger and all the other seasonal bosses, all the bosses in this game are fightable over and over and over again. In theory, you could just keep him alive forever and farm his spawns for the meat. Yeah, you could. You definitely could. What's my favorite boss? My favorite boss would probably have to be Celestial Champion. I love fighting Celestial Champion. Design-wise, it's probably Fuel Weaver, though. Oh wait, what am I doing? It's summer. These things will... I guess I can fertilize them. But they're the withered... The saplings are also withered. Was it... Oh, this was not a smart idea. Just do wicker stuff now. Oh, rain book, you're right. Technically that would work. I forgot how long it takes for them to de-wither with rain. I think they do de-wither with rain on, right? A farewell hand, head slot. I'm not word for once, so yeah. Withering is based on temperature, so yes. Ow. There you go. They're already coming back. That's fast. How do you kill the Spider Queen? The Spider Queen can be a little rough at the moment. Just make sure you don't let her build up all those spiders and try not to fight her near spiders as well. Bearger also works very well. That's one of the tips I would have. I would also recommend to try and use tree guards if you don't have Bearger available to try and help you a little bit, but it might be a little hard to get the tree guards accurate on the Spider Queen, but I remember that there was a way to do it. I just don't remember how you did it for Spider Queens. I don't remember how you did it because the Spider Queens is mainly like single target. But I remember like having like done that before with Lamb. Or am I confusing it? I mean, maybe. I'm actually not sure anymore now exactly. But one of the greatest like things that you should always try and do is make other things do your work for you. That's like always the meta game strategy in Don't Starve, is let other things do the work for you. That is always the best way. I haven't, like I usually don't fight Spider Queens because I... Huh? I didn't even see the freezing aura. Excuse me? Wait, did I didn't see that I was freezing around my screen. Excuse me? Excuse me? I was not freezing. Hello? Game literally just scammed me with a glitch. Okay, dude. My ass did not freeze. You literally had 1 health? What? Yes. My brain was totally paying attention. What are you going to do? I'm going to go with my ass back to the base. That's what happens when you get distracted by chatting. How do you have the ping on the bottom left corner and how are you so fast? Ping is from Menu Remix, which is one mod that I use. And the coffee speed boost is from the mod that we're playing in this world on for fun, which is heaps of food. it adds an ability to get the coffee from Shipwrecked into this game. Which is a little overkill, but it's fun. That's actually hilarious, though. I lived with 1 HP. All right, Chad, here is the true danger of streaming and playing games like these. Sometimes your brain just shuts off. My brain never shuts off. You know why? Because it was never on to begin with. All right, we don't have global positions anymore. I was like, where's Cup? For a bit with 1 HP, that's hilarious. I heard about the coffee before, cool, thanks. You're very welcome. Menu remix for the ping and heaps of food for the coffee. How are you doing, Jix? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I can ping as a ghost, yes. But I don't need to ping for Cup because Cup can also see where I am on the stream. Doing fine. What about you? I am vibing. Thank you very much for asking. Well, I'm dead, but that's besides the point. And this is how I die in these kinds of worlds. Only through this. If I just stop paying attention. But I'm absolutely vibing, so thank you for asking. This song, Da Da Da, is not bad, but... Come on, we can get something a bit more jammy. Yeah. That works. No more. Look, a tree. Hello, Beefalo. I don't want to hunt the banana dog. If I attach the Ike to the inventory instead of the inventory background, it works. Ah. Awesome. What a glamorous wet birch nut. I do like the birch nuts. They are pretty cool. Birch nut trees are definitely my favorite trees, but they also come with the worst ends. The tree guards from the birch nuts, the infected ones, are pain. Pure pain. Hi there, friend. Thank you so much, friend. All right. I think Erin saw. We must take her out. Maybe I shouldn't have put the moon collar right in the middle. Let's make sure all of these are grown up real quick. Yeah, I think this is going to work extremely well. The giveaway will be a little bit later today. I'm waiting on like most people to get here. I'll announce it when the exclamation mark giveaway will work. But there will be a giveaway today. But it's just going to be a little bit later. I'm waiting on like everyone to be able to like get in. But it's going to be a moth-eaten chest that will be given out for some in-game skins. Oh, come on, you're already back. That was fast even for you guys. Are you ah! Sorry. morning, Elliptico. What's up? How are you doing? How are you all holding up, Chad? I hope you guys are all doing well. Bright shits are just a convenient hound trap. I'm doing it a little different. You got 3 holiday sweaters from the chest. Nice. I got a ton too. Wait, are the catapults... Are the catapults not working on dogs? Excuse me? Oh, right. Been a while. Bloop. Hi there, buddy. Honestly, that's not a bad idea to have around the farm too, just some catapults. Alright, 1 second. I'm quickly grabbing my food from downstairs. Alright, can you tell, Chad? I'm also not fully awake yet. Oh, I got a burger and some chicken nuggets. Ugh. Sleepy streams for real. I have the energy, but mentally I'm not awake.
Alright, so there's this guy, and he has a hook for a hand. But wait. Shoot. You're not supposed to know that yet. Let me start over. So there's this guy, and he lives way out deep in the woods making clocks. They say that he has a clock for every one of his victims, stopped at the exact time they take their last breath. You'll know he's coming when you hear the click, click, click of his hook hand tapping on his watch to let you know your time is up.
Monka S. Real Walter story time. Oh my god, you're right.
But don't worry. The hook man can't get you out here. The only things in this forest are bearjars and moose and hounds and dragonflies and tree guards and tall birds and vargs and earclopes and merms and pigs and spiders.
Truly, that makes one feel much safer. Hello, Bleach. Good to see you. How are you doing, pal? Come here. Fine. There you go. Man. Oh, come on. Oh! Eating it. Oh, come on! Eating and dodging at the same time is great. Oh, what? I thought you would die from that. Okay. I thought I had done a little bit enough damage to actually get you there. Gotta get 10,000 steps in for the weekend. Sounds good. Time for some Pikmin Bloom. Doing some laundry before going out since community weekend Pikmin Bloom. Awesome. Sounds like a very fun day. Don't we love bright shades? Amazing. Chicken nuggets are so good. You're not Wolfgang. I'm certainly not. But if you do a little bit of damage beforehand, you should be able to absolutely kill a bright shade in like the next go. Technically, you should be able to kill a bright shade fully if you immediately hack down on it. As any character, especially if you're using your crown. When you can do it with Abigail. If Wendy's using Abigail and the crown at the same time. But you definitely have to be using the crown at the same time. For the DPS. I don't know if Wes can do it. But the crown adds so much DPS that it's not that bad to like one phase them. I am in the dark. With multiple bright shades, yes, but I'm just talking about like one phasing them. But then again, I'm also still, I haven't seen or tested anything with the shadow buff that you can get on Abigail after like you murder something in her vicinity. I don't actually know how much that improves her things. Damn, I might have underestimated how much durability this thing needs. This farm definitely works. This might have been an overkill amount of books, though. You have a way to pick it up? No, certainly do not. Except heavy manual labor. But I'm planning to bring one of the lazy forgers over in a bit. It might be, but I can't actually pull the grass, otherwise it spawns grass geckos. The twigs I technically could, and I probably should do it with the twigs. Yeah, geckos on. There's always the option to turn them off too, though. But I kind of like having it on. Besides, a grass gecko farm itself wouldn't hurt either. Does it not spawn geckos? If you use the Reaper like I am, it doesn't. But if you actually were to pick these by hand, it would. I wonder what my body's saturation point is. Yeah, like if you make a grass farm that you pick manually, it's always recommended to fence it in or something like that in case it does spawn grass geckos. But hey, if you have some fenced in, they're pretty good. They're pretty good at producing grass for you. I actually, oh wait, Nico, is it already, like, is the mod updatable to, like, the working thing? For it to work? I could actually really use some wind bots over here now that I think about it. Working on it sounds good. Does it eat durability for every harvested plant or the same any amount? The Reaper, I am not sure, actually. I've never actually tested that. I never really used the Reaper a lot. Sorry, Chad. I'm putting over the Maxwell from my webcam real quick because I'm eating this burger. It has way too much sauce. I don't want to eat on camera. I'm quickly eating burger. Maxwell. Maxwell joy. Always full of joy with Maxwell around. I don't know. I don't know how you milk them. I've never done that before. You just use a bucket on them? That sounds sensible enough, yeah. That does sound like a logical conclusion. This hamburger sauce is crazy. The burgers themselves on this place that I ordered from are kind of meh, but the sauce makes up for it, and they put so much of the sauce on there. Yes. I do know how it works, mostly. If you tame a boof with a bell, it will be able to resurrect from it if it dies, and the poop also. It does, yes. You unbind it from the previous bell, and then you bind it with the new bell. The fact that they're not... They all spawned here, and not one wave spawned in the dragonfly farm is just exactly my luck. Welcome to my luck in a nutshell. No, you like from the bell you don't lose domestication. The bell doesn't have anything to do with domestication. I thought so before, like back in the day too. But the bell doesn't like won't you make you lose out on anything. Oh great, my equipment's wet too. Hello Turnal. How's it going? I might have to come back to the base in a second to make some new repair kits and everything. Oh yes, thank you F. That's what I wanted to do. My sword! Hello? Dude, my luck right now is abysmal. Does putting an umbrella down nearby actually make it so that the world in that spot is prevented from getting wet too? Or will the world still technically go wet? And the plants in there, but you just won't get wet. I don't know if they actually program like certain things in the world not being able to get wet if you do that. Yeah, exactly, okay. I figured as much, but I didn't want to ask. Maxwell's like gaming right now, chat. Dude, oh my god, the RNG chances right now are abysmal. Let me give me my sanity back, actually. Let's do some crown DPS. Eating and gaming is great. I'm missing words non-slip grip. Yeah, definitely. I mean, how would you not miss like one of the best things that word has to offer? It's nice. Not me getting like thrown out of my potential dodge. Just don't get wet, Lamau. Yeah, cries in WX. Just be able to spritz them and wax your items. Oh no. The umbrella definitely Eucus Plegum? It would give a new good use to it. Burger. Okay, I'm done with the burger. Listen. To me, it always has been and will always be Plegum. Not anything else. I'm the best. Aw. Thanks. Who's this human man in my Maxwell stream? If only I actually switched to Maxwell instead of Wicker Bottom. That's not right. Stop staring at me. I'm not. I have a chronic condition. My eyes just wander. Who's all got the skill trees on the beta, by the way? Yeah, the current, extra skill trees are from, Wendy, Wartox, and Walter. And I say they have a pretty good one, all of them. Especially Walter. I'm not to be biased here or anything like that, but Walter's is really good at the moment. And deservingly so. Walter's finally viable. Not only that, Walter is an absolute powerhouse now with all the ammunition abilities. Wartox is busted as well. Wartox is very strong now, yes. Moving graves is definitely my favorite feature too. Well, moving graves and the new bullets for both decorating. Wendy's is still good. Very good still. They just took out some of the max HP. Yeah, Walter's always been great. But I didn't... I need to actually see how the specifics work with the resistances to, like, giants that she gets now in her skill tree. I don't know the exact, like, data on those, but it would be curious to know. You go now, you'll join. You'll join back from walking. Sounds good. Take a nice long walk and enjoy your Pikmin bloom. Take care of yourself, Bleach. We'll see you on the flip side. More health. Have you tested around with the like murder thing? Much? Like by bringing something that you can just murder on the go to power up Abby? I haven't really looked into much of what that really does statistic or like game wise. Have you tested the whole murder thing? The stone fruit farm has a lazy if you want to speed up. Oh, it does? Perfect. Yes, I was actually debating of just grabbing one real quick and bringing it over here. Here we go again. I played the song a lot while we were playing Grounded, so I always think a little bit of Grounded during this. When Grounded 93. Wee woo. Wee woo is like, wee woo always makes me think of Grounded. I'm so happy about the grave thing. I always wanted this grave set in my world and never got lucky. Only got it once. Yes. It's really cool to be able to move the graves and all that kind of stuff. James Blunt definitely has a lot of good music. The grave moving is great. I often use mods to guarantee certain set pieces to appear in the world, just so that I don't have to like spend so much time generating a good world for Megabase. All characters besides Worley are swap characters, so grave feature is indeed the best. I mean, absolutely. You just swap to them for like 1,000 days straight, and then you go back to who everyone truly wants to play, like, which is Worley. Such as to be obvious. Yeah, James Blunt has some good ones. Usually this is the only James Blunt song that I really listen to, but I guess it's because the song's just a really big vibe, I guess, in my opinion. The song's a jammer. I think, I want to say that was hopefully the last wave of bright shades. I just don't want them to bother me while picking things up now. Singing, here we go again. I should also farm some of the stone fruit, honestly, while I'm wicker. We could use them just to have around and about. And around about. If there is more bright shades coming, I have no armor and no repair kits on me. So I have to just chill. Surely nothing could happen. I'm just surrounded by a prime example of bright shade invasion spots. You know what? Maybe I should put a crystallizer here. A crystallizer in the range here, and then make do the strategy where you freeze a bright shade permanently, so that the other bright shades can't spawn in the range of it. Don't need armor when you kite perfectly. Kiting perfectly, or actually trying to kite perfectly on 3 bright shades, will make the fight last like 5 times as long. I also don't like them, but for this kind of scenario it would be great. The only one improper use that we have for them. Besides, you can't say you can despise them when they're fueling our snowmen forever longer. No, the coldness will last you a long time. Even if you step out of the aura. Which is why I don't usually use them. Because it simulates like peak winter in any radius. I will never ever hate on the crystallizer anymore just because it's fueling our snowmen to be alive. That's the main reason why I'm not going to diss the crystallizers. We love our snowmen. I actually just built one for the first time on my world yesterday, and I was trying to figure out how to a good use for them. In realistic, like completely realistic, I never use them for anything proper. Never. Till the snowmen rolled around this winter's feast, because if you have the snowmen in the range of the crystallizer, they will all stay alive even outside of winter. Which is the only use that I was actually able to like think of properly. Plus temperature regulation for farming things like this, I guess. But then again, like, when a rain book just works, do you really need it? I don't think so. But the only reason why I would use it is because there is the one way to basically keep a bright shade frozen permanently next to one of them, if you do it right. And then kind of deny other bright shades from spawning in that radius because there is already one bright shade. Which is the only possible thing I could think of doing with them. But it's just so much work for what I feel like is not enough return. I don't know, like, just using the crystallizers normally is something that I don't think I would do. I just don't see, like, the immediate, like, yes, I need to do this. Something like that just doesn't pop up for me. Oh, being Maxwell would have been great, actually, so we could have done the magic chest. That was only 0 degrees, you were able to super close to it, so I was disappointed that it gets to 0 even with the edge of the range. It really, if it was something that would barely keep you out of freezing unless you're right next to it, it would have been great, because that would have been the most amazing tool to have in your bases for summer. And then you can like turn them off or something during winter or something like that. But the fact that you're just kind of like damned to freeze just kind of takes away like huge utility potential that could have been, in my opinion. I mean, technically, if you have something on you that keeps you warm, it would just be like being in winter, but just eat fire, easy, true. That's what I was expecting. Super bummed and wish I would have built the tooth gun. Luckily, it's pretty easy to get the refined statics. Yeah, sunfish completely works against it, which is why I don't mind being in there as wort. Exactly, like why would you use your sunfish outside of winter? And besides, you'd have to almost build, like, put those fishing tins everywhere just so you can swap them out on a fly when you need to. It's just not practical. I don't know what, like, did anyone ever see people use crystallizers for anything specific? I know people use them for things like this, so the farms don't wither. But otherwise, like, I don't know what to use them on. I really do not, and I haven't really done much research into it either. There's probably some good uses that I just can't think of. Yeah, it's good for farming ice, but then again, I don't know if it's just me, but I never really need a lot of ice, or ice much to begin with. Thanks for helping. Oh, I didn't even see those. Oh my god, thank you. I can eat and I can repair. Thank you. Okay, this song's kind of a bob. Looking for any good uses, but that wasn't a whole lot on the topic. I can't imagine there would have been, yeah. Ice crystallizer. DST, use. Reddit. You love this song? Same. Yeah, I mean, apparently everyone like the only things that I physically see people using it on is just for farming a little bit of ice, which is a little bit underwhelming for an endgame item, I suppose, but I guess there is uses for ice, so it's not the worst. And you can technically cool your thermal stones down fast. There is the withering thing, but I honestly just don't see the withering as enough of a problem that what I would need those. Yeah, it does it really? Barely cool thermals? I haven't actually used it on that yet. I would have expected it to be like great at that. Hello, Aaron. That's really underwhelming if it can't even do that properly. I'm debating right now if I want to continue farming more or if I want to just bring this home and be done with the farming for now. The bright shades shouldn't appear anymore right now. I'm pretty sure we've done with the last wave of the thing. So I guess I can do a little bit more. Hello, Aaron. Wow. Is today going to be chest play day instead of foot and hand day? Oh, right, you can water can them too. I was thinking of maybe some sort of utilization with Dragonfly too, but got to thinking it wouldn't be that substantial. Yeah, that, and I mean, I'm assuming Dragonfly has the very high risk of just insta-killing that structure too, which is why I never really use many structures against bosses. Hello, Waxstaff. What are you doing here? Thank you for the help, Cub. I'm so looking forward to Grounded, by the way. We talked about it just a second ago with the songs, but I'm so looking forward to Grounded again. I doubt the crystallizer works in McTusk. It might, but then again, it's not like McTusk farming isn't way easier to just exploit with like a couple walls and an enemy. Grounded run when? We are doing Grounded very soon again. In the upcoming months. Bug game and block game. So Grounded will make a very soon return again. Oh, you're right, I can drink the rum. After all this, what Wickerbottom had to deal with just now, she probably would like to drink it too. I can't imagine she wouldn't want that. I can't find anything else that people have been using their crystallizer kits on. Someone used it to cover the whole zone with crystallizers and scaled furnaces everywhere so that he doesn't have to worry about winter or summer anymore. That just seems like interesting. Yeah, imagine not building under fig trees, man. Do you have the mod that makes picking up stuff faster? I do not. I'm using a food from Heaps of Food. I'm eating the caramel candy, which does that. It's from Heaps of Food. Beef, baby. Baby beef. Yeah, you can get it done so much more efficiently. Does this exist in Don't Starve? It does not. It's only from Heaps of Food. It's extra milk and future butcher tool usage. You can absolutely play this game alone, and I would honestly even recommend to play, like, for people to play this one over the base game alone. Because even though the bosses have more health and everything like that, you like the Bee Queen, like, Warfield? Even though the other game, or the single player game technically has lower giant health and stuff like that, you get so many more tools and things available to you in this game that it's still easier. I didn't get it, I thought it was always co-op. No, you can definitely play this alone. You do get an extra copy for one of your friends, though, if you buy it. Spawning and then seeing that. You know that I show speed meme where he just closes his eyes and smiles? Bee Queen probably has a similar reaction to that. Or the dog in the sunshine. Wait. These 20 crowns, 300 merms, suddenly is in swamp turf. Bee Queen just like staring at Wart like this. Just embracing it.
Follow!
BGRD, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Welcome along. If you do have any questions, we'll be able to like help you if possible. Welcome back, Aaron. Coffee. Nothing greater than coffee. How much does potato soup do? Does the... Oh no, I was... There it goes. Wait. 75. That's pretty good. It needs poop. 60 health is crazy. The fact that you can solve that and just get so much health back is wild. How do you make the potato soup again? Was it with milk? Oh, maybe with a succulent. Yeah, no wonder. That's definitely a bit more of a pain. 3 potatoes and 1 succulent. I gave my Coop copy to a friend and he hasn't even killed deer globs yet. Well, I'm very experienced. Honestly, like, it's like alone it can be pretty daunting to do. I actually didn't get the farthest in this game alone either. I definitely relied on like playing with one of my best friends. I played my first proper world where I went through most bosses in the game and stuff like that with Lamb. I probably wouldn't have gotten where I am now if I didn't have like Lamb that was just as interested in the game as me. You have the wiki, exactly, that's true. You also have like tons of, not to like put myself in that position, tons of Twitch streamers and YouTubers that are more than willing to help too. Tried to get my friend to play DSD with me. He spent an hour dying to basilisks. He ended up rage quitting. The game is very unforgiving for new users. It is, but there is always the option to put the world at endless or relaxed setting, which makes it more forgiving then. But this is my personal take, is that I'm kind of glad it's not, it's unforgiving. I think that adds to this game's like survival. I think that's like part of the Don't Starve charm. I like how brutal this game can treat you. If everything in this game was an easy ride through it, I would probably be super bored. I haven't gotten past winter with my friends, but I have easily done it solo. With multiple people, things like that can actually be way harder because everyone, like, you all just need so many more resources in total. Once you know how this game works in and out, the game not only becomes like forgiving in a sense, but you also just be able to deal with everything super easily. I turned where he could have revived, but no HP penalty on death. Damn. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. Stuff like food is only a problem if you don't know where to look, as well as if you just don't know a couple strategies existing, stuff like that. If you do something as simple as just master the new farming or the current farming system, you'll be set on food for forever, literally. Sits at the base and inhales the food. Often it's like the Warthog's mains too, which only get half food value, which makes it worse. So they have to eat like double food. Wilson stereotype. Warthog's is worse. Just because Warthog's only gets like limited. Okay, great. Limited food utility. Or food buffs. Great, thank you, Pain Rain. You just ruined this. Sadly, there's no like Pain Rain ending book. Can you use the Rain book to end Acid Rain? I'm assuming not, but maybe. Well, actually, Acid Rain is a bit different than Pain Rain, to be fair. You can? Okay, that's good. What are you fertilizing it with? Heaps of food add-ons. Yes, I'm using a heaps of food resource right now to fertilize them, which is something that rotted. So it's basically just rot that I'm using. I tried explaining the kiting combat style to my friend too. There's a bit of a learning curve to fighting patterns. Yes, Once you get it down, and you will get it down, at some point you'll just have it memorized like nothing else in your brain. It'll be so easy and second nature to you that it's just not a problem. You personally enjoy the attack range indicator mods, help me out a lot. It definitely does. I'm not a big fan of mods that show enemies health bar or like health. I have the boss health bar mods because those are cool. But I don't actually really like the range indicator mod or the mod that shows me health above every single enemy, because I feel like personally it like makes me stop thinking a little bit about like fighting more than I should. I think it just adds like certain functionality that you shouldn't really know about for every single enemy. I only have the boss health bar one for cinematic purposes, but yeah, I just, like brain-wise, I just don't like shutting it off. It's super helpful while you learn the game. Goodbye, Mock, take care. 126 viewers not being rated. Seth! Yeah, I only play with epic health bars for the cinematic value. Absolutely. And that's the thing, like the mods like that definitely give you an advantage, even if it doesn't seem like it does. And I try to not give myself like a super big advantage in things like that. And I try to keep it simple. Usually all the mods I use that show me extra things are all because of building. Those are usually the only extra mods I use. Back, you don't want to go to work today? Jackpot. Oh, did sudden cancellation of work? How do you feel about stack size mods? It's the same thing for me as the other, or as the range indicator things. I also do not like using them, but once again, just because I don't like using them doesn't mean that you guys shouldn't. Those mods, especially also things like extra backpack and amulet slots, are something that are really good for learning the game. Apparently, I definitely did. I was thinking of taking the health HP off because it's one of the mods less for lag, and so I'm not as reliant. Yeah, like I would honestly say it's not that bad to take it off. I used to both play with stack size increase in very early worlds with friends, and I also practiced the game a lot with amulet and backpack slot. And then once I felt confident enough, I did like a proper world, like a serious world. And in that world, we actually, I didn't use any of those mods. The stack size I used like way back in the day though. It does, it absolutely takes away from it. Which is why it's great to learn the game with. And then you grow more confident otherwise. Which is why I don't use them anymore, because it's just, backpack slots is such a gigantic advantage, it's not even funny. Okay, it's kind of funny. Oh, here come the bright shades. Classic. I'll kill these guys, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff, and I'm done like farming the resources then. Right. That was hilarious. No, what? I wanted you to hit this thing. God damn it, Wicker Bottom. Oh, they triggered a lizard friend. The little like lizards here are so cute. I always love the what were their names again? I forgotten. I haven't seen their names in forever. The little like lunar island lizards are so adorable. Salamander, that's what it was. They're delicious and super adorable. They're the whole kit and caboodle. But here's the thing. There's the one thing that I don't like about this game and many other games is the fact there's this sort of purist community which always comes with a lot of games like these that will basically tell you that you're not playing the game if you're basically not if you have any mods on. I think that is completely wrong. If you want to just play with mods, even if they make your game easier or stronger, do it. Have fun. That's all that matters. Mods are also just great to learn the game with. I also used mods to learn the game with back in the day. Just have fun. Play with what you want. Nobody can tell you that a mod is like terrible to use. There is always the sense of like, if you tell anyone what mods you're using, that like there might be someone that will tell you like, oh dude, you're not playing the game correctly, but I've seen it way more than enough in this community, or like in this like game. Hell, I even had one Twitch viewer come in at some point that came in, and I died on like my 4,000 day world, which was at that point at like 2,000 days, and I used a life giving to resurrect myself, and they came into my chat. I was like, wait, you're not playing this world hardcore? Like I literally just wasted like a couple days watching your stream. Mind you, I've never put in that my world is hardcore or anything of the sort, and they left. They never came back. They were 100% serious. I thought they were joking at first, but they left and never came back. Imagine gatekeeping who can play a game. No, but extra equipment slots is terrible. Makes me so I can't craft from chests. Does it? I did not know that. Imagine gatekeeping who can play a game. Imagine being an adult and caring about how people play their games. Imagine yeah. It's crazy. Like, it's not like you didn't pay the money to play this game however you want. Well, I personally always have the stance that I wouldn't necessarily play with many of those mods that make the game easier just because I like it the way it is. I love mods for this game and I use tons. Hello Rhetoric, what's up? How are you doing today? They might have fixed it, yeah, I can't remember that either. But I haven't played with that mod for like 3 years. Most of them don't count the candy bag or other uncommon backpacks as backpacks. Right. A lot of the mods are redundant and from not knowing the end game as well, like a mod that can upgrade chests. If only there was a way to upgrade chests vanilla, right? Yeah. I kind of get it to some degree that many people just can't get to that point, but still. Come on, let me ping it. Why does ground chest have such a big delay on you being able to ping new stuff? Nice! You have more than me. Now to transport all this stuff back home, oh boy. chef pouch and a backpack. Being able to wear 2 backpacks even if it doesn't work entirely correctly is very fun. I agree. And technically it's also not that like far-fetched from real life because you could just pull one up over your chest and one over your back. Sure, it's not necessarily practical, but hey, it's not impossible. Is it possible to get 100% word? Yes, it is. I've got 100% on word. Yeah, in Zomboid you can carry 3 backpacks. 2 hands and 1 on the back, yup. You got 100%, 101% word yesterday. You actually mean in game or from the redeem? Oh, well, there you go. Wow, that's actually impressive. Comedic timing. No, not even breaking a sweat, just get the 100%er. That's crazy. That's, like, comical even. Ija. How? Pure skill. Opinion on pigs. Come on, just 10% less. That would have been great, yeah.
Follow!
Intelli, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're running low on kafefi. It is time to read. I did farm an absolute ludicrous amount of honey and like syrup though, so we're at least stacked on that. We drink once per day. I usually do once per day too, around that. Depending on what I'm doing in game at the moment. But I just have to run around so much. 3 more followers till 3.3k? Yeah, look at that. That's crazy. Yeah, no, it's been pretty great. And at least we have all the like sweetener supplies build up to make a lot. DST feels unstable for you today. In what way? Okay, let me just do this so I can bring the resources back and focus entirely on that. Worlds have only been able to start 50% of the time, and yesterday logging in failed 50% of the time. That sounds odd. You think one of your mods might be causing it? Exciting. I'm so excited. I mean, the trees are ruined, yeah, but I harvested like so much sap and turned it into syrup. Plus, we also have the gifts. At least we'll be set. And we also have the honey farm too. So at least we're good for now. It is always a shame, but the sap is fine. I also like the ruined sap. Having the easy fertilizer is good. Plus, of course, if you want to fuel fires. Wait, where's my... Oh, there's my beef. Bro, on my server, we never dealt with spiders to the point if you went to the forest with at least 30 nests, you would get 10 frames a second. That's the most hilarious thing, though. We also, on my 4,000 day world, we made a server, or like a farm with spider nests. I think we put like 12 of them down, and going to that area crashed the server. Because we had a farm build up there, like an automatic one. I like seeing Wickerbottom, the one who can't sleep, saying it helps me stay awake. Hey, I guess it's not technically wrong. She, like, it helps her extra on top of always staying awake. Maybe Wickerbottom is just 24/7 tired, but she can't, like, just sleep. Average librarian day. I love Wickerbottom as a character concept. Such a cool thing to have, like, a librarian that can't sleep. The heaps of food lines make no sense. 5-hour energy. Someone needs to check, like, Wickerbottom's heart rate at some point to see if she's just about to get a cardiac arrest the whole time. I'm definitely glad I didn't, I'm very glad that I didn't, if you keep disabling it, game, yeah, for real, that's awful. Has anyone ever drank one of those, like, 5-hour energy shots or whatever? Or 4-hour, or I don't know how long they are. I have oh, you're right. I could have just used that. I guess right now I'm already, like, running. Oh yeah, you're right. This definitely helps. I'll need you to help me one more time for, like, the very last wave of items, but thanks. I always forget lazy explorers are a thing. Because I never just, in my other world, I never use them because I mostly always play it alone. Crash out. I literally have mod disabling disabled. That's crazy. Oh wait, that wasn't smart. Whoops, let me drink one of these. Literal, like, the game's literally professionally trolling you, that's crazy. What is this? Is that the lunchbox? What's also nice is that it's not even any mod that is crashing. Oh, extra kefefi. 02 info 02. Oh, hi guys. Simply irresistible. Alright, I collected the last ones. Can anyone pull me over? Oh yeah, perfect. Thank you. Dankeschön. You redeemed stretch? Oh my god. I'm sorry I didn't see it. Thank you for notifying me. Oh. Ah, very nice. All right. Let's go, Wobod. Nope. I forgot to tune into stream. How dare. Hello, Ghost Ran. Well, you're here right now, aren't you? Isn't that tuning into the stream? Good to see you, pal. How are you holding up? I hope you're doing well. How's it going today? You didn't do it earlier. Still very power that you hear. Still very power. Such a good England. I just wanted to use the emote. You're a horrible viewer. Nonsensical. One character eat the right berries. Good berry. Very good berries. When men plunder. How are you doing today, Ghost? Ghost Rat. Have a date with your demons. Good luck. Make sure to not kiss before the third date. Okay. Did you see the quad, like the quad core fig tree action over here come? Not bad today, I'm fine, that's good, I'm glad. I'm also vibing, thank you very much for asking. But doing very good, I'd say. We're absolutely positively vibing. I dare say. I did, it is inspiring, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Do I want to plant some more fig trees? I could plant another one over here. I could technically plant another one over here too. There's never really too much fig trees. What's the most efficient way to traverse on the water? There's resources in the ocean that I need. I don't want to mess with the boating. The most efficient way is to just make yourself a wooden boat and make yourself a basic oar. And then go collect a driftwood on the water to make yourself a driftwood oar. And you just use a wooden boat and a driftwood oar to traverse the water. You can also put a stone campfire on the boat in for if it gets cold. And I also suggest putting a lightning rod if you're doing it during rain. Oh! Amazing. No longer overheating. Aspara gazpacho. Imagine if instead of turning water to land, you could turn land into water. We actually talked about that possibility a lot, and I really want something to make little patches of water in the land so we can plant knobbly trees in them. It's honestly better the less stuff on the boat because it's shit for wavy. Yes. I also usually keep my boats very clean by only putting a lightning rod at most on them and the pension winch. Imagine if the water wasn't the worst part of the game. It's not. You just have to get used to it. It's the monkey raids that are the worst part of the game for the water. Everything else but the monkey raids is easy and super chill. Yo, Final Echo. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Monkey raids are awful. Yeah, regular ores are useless and you literally just upgrade immediately You literally upgrade immediately, you get a driftwood piece. And then you always just make sure to have a driftwood ore. Basic ores are so bad. You know how to do it with console commands? Spike's right, the raids are the worst. My boats are completely messes because of pearl and treasure maps. It's good to clean them whenever you get to land every once in a while. I had no driftwood. Nigeria driftwood was better for a long time. It does not, no. It does not tell you that. Yes. But no, driftwood ores are substantially better than wooden ones. Motorboat release, Keck W. Yeah, driftwood ore is leagues better. And the Malbatross bill is even like a good chunk above that too. You don't need the Malbatross bill, but the driftwood ores are needed. I would never go sailing with just wooden oars. Yes. So what you, like exactly as Aesthetic is saying, you can turn the Malbatross bill with 1% into a waterfowl watering can. And then if you have decon staffs, you can then deconstruct this to get your bill back as well. With 100%. So never actually fully destroy your Malbatross bill. Speed or just durability? Both. It's both. Not only do you get more momentum with the driftwood, you also have a bit more durability on the driftwood. I'm pretty sure it's not much, but it does have more durability. Actually, I don't know. It might be a good bit above it. I don't really use wooden ores to know. But I'm telling you right now, it's definitely enough to always justify using driftwood ores instead of anything else. Yep, same aesthetic. Mostly all my Malbatross builds always come from Klaus. In this world, though, I just recently killed 2 Malbatrosses back to back. I felt a good chunk of the difference when I changed. It's huge. It's huge. No, fighting Malbatross can be super painful. But I absolutely destroyed her in this world a couple times now. With the Howlitzer, it's so easy. But it's, of course, a late game item. I wonder how bad it would be if I made a mod that makes items remember what went into crafting them and return those when deconned. I don't know. I'm going to throw someone. The mod was disabled again, my goodness. I wonder if I should just put some smaller knobbly trees here and spritz them in the midst of this. Bro's not okay. Kick W. They should make a sea moss that just wanders around, but not like Malba. Like a giant wandering sea turtle or something could be cool. Smaller trees would be cute, I agree. Quacking. Could you imagine Sea of Thieves? Yes, great. That's exactly what I meant. Could you imagine just all the shipwreck stuff being natively added in an update all of a sudden? Hey, guys, guess what? Now you have another shard to work with. Have fun in Shipwrecked. Even more events to interrupt fishing, for real. There's not enough. You used to love Sea of Thieves? Same, but the game's kinda... eh. We still play it rarely. It's just not getting updated. What if the turtle boss was a giant that had a flat shell? You could ride them like a boat. That'd be awesome. It'd be peaceful till you started a fight with it. It's repetitive now. It's insanely repetitive. And they just don't add anything to take away from that. If I had the art skills. Maybe I gotta pick my drawing tablet up again for things like that. Let's drink the rum. Awesome. Burp. Oh dear, pardon me. I just made like wicker bottom just burp. Awesome. Why is the rum gone? Where was the funny noise? I don't know. What is it? Good Golden Skelly got to like 300 or something in servants. That PvP mode actually no. The one where you just randomly select like sail for one of the factions. Oh, that gave me like brain damage. Is like I'm one of those people. I just wanted to enjoy a nice like cool PvE Sea of Thieves, just sailing with people, having fun. I like both DLCs have as much content as the base game, just sitting there in solo only. Yeah, and it's incredible. But Shipwrecked is probably one of the best things they ever did in this whole franchise. Shipwrecked is fantastic. Out of my kitchen, old man. He's gonna get his, like, germs all over the place. Sea of Thieves is so fun if you're able to just chill with your friends and do things. But then you get, like, some ship chasing you and they will not stop till, like, for hours. I'm just like, nah, They should make a DLC multiplayer in Chef's Kiss. If there wasn't, there is a mod that allows you to play Shipwrecked in multiplayer. How did that get here? And that one works very well, and I do recommend people to try that one out. It's really good. We need more seafaring in games for sure. Water is good. I agree. Same with underwater things. Subnautica was a huge influence for me in that. Marauder, maybe. How kind of the Marauder to just drop a bottle here. Do you guys, how do you guys feel about water in games? I personally love water in games like Subnautica especially. Only build in water, for real. I actually did that in No Man's Sky. I built underwater. Because they let you do that. Oh, what? Why am I wearing this? The Shipwreck mod is basically flawless. The Hamlet mod is being worked on. Yeah, the Shipwreck mod is flawless, but the Hamlet one is... Aesthetic, you, me, and someone else, we tried the like mod that adds both the Shipwrecked and the Hamlet stuff at once, right? That was really scuffed. Dry builds. I was finally able to load into the game with my mod, and the feature I was working on is not working. Oh no. There's a new Hamlet? Yeah, it's above the clouds or something, right? Yeah, I think it was you that played with us. That's true. I think it was you. It had like the gorge and everything even built into it as an island. It was very interesting. You couldn't summon giant bird. No, the giant bird was... The giant bird actually scared me so much playing Hamlet for the first time. I was out there panicking hard. Let's see. Subnautica made water go from kinda creepy to literally giving me thalassophobia. Same! More I looked into it, I was afraid, and God, now I can't fathom being lost in the water. Absolutely the same for me. That's why I love Subnautica. The main issue is that the mod isn't working on the beta. I can't click on the icon that I added to the inventory bar. I think the game thinks I'm clicking on something else. That is so odd. That is very odd. Oh yeah. I have played both through Below Zero and Base Subnautica. Yes, I was aesthetic, you're right. I always get Island Adventures and Tropic Experience mixed up. Yeah. Island Adventures is so fun. I really want to play Island Adventures with all you guys at some point again. I really miss it. I'm currently trying to see if I can just tell the game that if the inventory itself is clicked on, they check the icon is under it. That might work, yeah. I'm assuming there's no way to just tell the game that the icon is always on top or something like that. We're back in autumn. I've beaten both, 2 absolutely phenomenal. I'm excited for Subnautica 2, absolutely here too. I am so excited for Subnautica 2. I will do my first Subnautica playthrough, Subnautica 2 playthrough solo, and then I'll be doing some multiplayer worlds with you guys, Chad. That's relative. What the Witcher's parents find to it, right. But first, I like to play through games like Subnautica solo first. How the multiplayer will be. First time solo for sure, though. You just have to do the first experience of it solo, I feel like. I think that's almost like mandatory in that sense. Do you think they should need Wanda? They should need Wanda. What do you mean? Everyone needs Wanda. For real. They should nerf Wanda. No, I don't think so at all. I think Wanda really needs a buff at the moment. Wanda is just a worse Wolfgang at the moment, with way more risk needed to be like Wolfgang to begin with. Wanda should be stronger than Wolfgang with her high, like, glass cannon build. Everyone has always been a worse Wolfgang. Not Wanda. Not Wanda. Wanda was definitely a better Wolfgang at some point for, like, proper fighting, in my opinion. Yeah, now Winona has teleportation too. They, like, well, I think Wanda really needs a buff. They need to give a battle call canister, but for clocks to Wanda. That wouldn't be bad at all, yeah. Wanda definitely needs a better weapon now. And so, like, the skill tree for her to be able to get more planar defense and damage. Like, perhaps, like, the older she is, she gets more planar defense and damage or something like that. Like, Wanda definitely needs something of the sort at the moment. I always preferred fighting with Wanda over Wolfgang, but at the moment, it's just so much more, like, it's just so much easier to just be Wolfgang and forget about it. Forget about it. It's just so much easier. Just damage, I feel, because defense makes her less of a glass cannon. Yeah, like, I don't want her to have enough defense to just, like, live through everything in old age, but maybe, like, at least to be able to, like, live a planar damage hit in old age. How do Myrmgards respawn? Because I have, like, 8 houses, but only ever see 2. They should respawn within, like, about a day's worth of time. That might be that your merms are stuck somewhere else, and that's why they're not at their houses. Her backtrack watches are huge. Yes, they are. I think Wanda's concept is one of the most fun in the game, too, to play as. It's just such a fun play style. Yo, Quack, what's up? Yep, you can just be anywhere. I'll definitely help you earn the drop today. I'll be streaming for a hot minute. Like right now, I really can't wait for World... Quack, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate that. I'm glad Warthog's got a skill tree now, and Walter did. I really can't wait for Worley, Wicker, and like WX and Wanda to get their skill trees at the moment. Especially Worley and Wicker often just feel like just complete Switch characters still. Yo, Rebert, good to see you, man. How's it going? Much love. Almost done with the job. Woo, hell yeah. I'm gonna go starve alone. I gotta get through summer and keep prepping for D-Fly. Have a good stream. I'll pop in here and there. Sounds good. Take care of yourself. You got this. You're a champion. Where are you? Of course you are. I think she should definitely have some type of freeze for other mobs. Maybe even something that rewinds time. Yes. Things like that would be amazing. That's actually a really great idea aesthetic. Like a watch that like freezes an enemy for a couple seconds or something. I love that idea. Wait, that's actually amazing. And that makes so much sense too. You're doing great. How about you all? We're vibing. Thank you very much for asking. It does a rollback without a vote. Keck W. The rollback watch. You made a bot like that once? Would be hilarious if you could roll back like half a day or something on Wanda with a watch, but only for Wanda. So you just change positioning and stats or something. Hat Kid from A Hat in Time? That's awesome. I love the Hat in Time. It'd be sick. See like a horror hound turn into a regular hound? Yeah, that'd be super cool. I've made the world regen watch. Hands up or I'll regen this whole world. Don't do it. I was on an Asian like streamers, ambassador streamers stream today, Chad. They were on day 38,000. They were on day 38,000 in their world. Yeah. I was just thinking to myself, like, my goodness. First of all, I would imagine, like, I wouldn't even have anywhere left to build at that point in time anymore, I think. I think I would have covered the whole world. Quack, good afternoon, we're vibing. How about you? I play DSD all day, every day. Hey, I mean, if you really stay dedicated to the same world forever, I guess it does just work. But in all my time that I've played this game, since I've become an ambassador too, I've spent like 6,000 in-game days in worlds. Actually, no, that's not true. I spent about 7,000. Yo! Quack!
Feld's Quack just became a
Quack!
chat.
Thank you so much for
Everybody show them some love.
Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. Much love. From Brazil, much love to you from Germany. Thank you very much. Enjoy the wonderful emotes. Thank you very much for the support. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. A really small state. This should be correct. There you go. Beautiful. It's not the size that matters and all that. My goodness. I only got 5K today, but I'm probably gonna get the rest when going to D&D tomorrow. Sounds good. Closer to 6K. Hey, that's pretty good right there. Bum 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 bum. Lol, the birds got stuck. Twin! Two-hole manure, that's awesome. Does someone not have a gloom bell? I do. I definitely do. They got away. I love the new snowball mechanics. Same. We have like a whole area down here set up with all the snowmen we built. Here's some that I built. Here's like the handstand one I made and the double one. There's Dr. Robotnik. I also made these little three. All very nice. It's so nice to work. Like, I really love working with docks and water in this game. It's so fun. Like, planting a ton of these knobbly trees takes a long time. But man, no one tell Cup I don't have a gloom bell. Okay, I won't tell. We'll do what with the manure? You'll cook it? That's awesome. Always ask your friendly Worley what they actually put in the dish that they cooked. Your friendly neighborhood Worley. How resourceful. Wasn't that, I forgot, that was a big thing with coffee or something at some point, right? That like luxury coffee where you'll have elephants first eat the coffee beans. And then you have, yeah, there you go. You can feed the poop back to them. That's awesome. Where you have elephants eat the coffee beans and then poop them out to turn them into like luxury coffee. Wait. Elephant poop coffee. Black ivory coffee. Some people also do it with a specific breed of cat. Really? Yeah, they do it with, like, there is elephant ones. Yeah, you can also just make normal coffee. There's a mobile idle game about running a coffee shop where it's just cat poop. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, there you go. Black Ivory Coffee is a coffee brand that was eaten from Thailand, that is made by letting elephants eat it and then collecting it from their poop. Listen, that's just some things that I don't need to try in my life, and I want to say that that is one of them, and I'll be fine without it. I'll be very fine without trying them. Mobile game market is doing wonderful, as you can tell. The mobile games are always doing amazingly. Yo, George, what's up? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Dino Dance! Is this the perfect parking? Yeah, it's pretty perfect. Well, these trees grow up a little bit. Let's go spend our time with something else. These trees will need to be jammed up soon, but that can wait a moment. I'm gonna leave some of the resources here. Let's make all the lanterns that I prepared for. There's going to be quite a few. Actually, I'm not gonna make the lanterns yet. I'm gonna have the glowberries ready. But we need more books. Which ones were the ones that we need for coffee? Was it the brown or the green ones? The green. Okay, give me a second. I have seeds bundled at the Merm village. But the later ones are already all readable again too. I always just like refresh them and like read them again then. But yeah, it's also good to take a break at some point. Hello, Bleach. Even as important as coffee is. I don't know if the Merm King's still up. Yes, he is. I found the name of the image that the game thinks I'm hovering over. Finally weekend, hell yeah, Saturday. Saturday celebration time. Inventory BG cover. Shirley is covering. Shirley is Wormwood Gaming. Is there a way to override that cover? You look into that right now? Awesome. First step is looking at the game's code to figure out what the heck this thing even is. What are you? Your nightmares are blocking build space. Yeah, you're fine. I'm already done. There you go. 8 more books in here. A new bookshelf. And I can even make a little bit more. You're very welcome. I can only make a couple more. We're out of poop up here. But that's okay. Was finally able to play after 1 month. Forgot how I normally set up bases. Now I want to restart from day 1. I mean, it's a good position or good time to start from day 1 then. Nightmares are awful too. You have poop. So there you go. I made 2 more books, so there's 10 in here. I think there's already enough books that I think almost can infinitely read and harvest, but I'm not sure. I know there's a certain threshold. What is this, a world full of grandmas? Hey. We have a Worley that cares for us too because Worley was separated from his grandma. Nursing home server, hell yeah. Actually, that was his mom. Yeah, you're not wrong, but come on. Strange, Windows is doing that thing that it does with recycling bin where it categorizes the file by date added. Why? I don't know. Come here. I'm coming. Wee-oo. What can you burn? I'll give you some stuff to burn in a moment. This is not the greatest time to target the frogs, Houndius. You can always change how it's categorized, no, by clicking the tabs and clicking the sword. Should be able to. Got adopted by a gaggle of grandmas after his own mother abandoned him like a baby bird. Worley was taken away into this world. And now he has Wicker Bottom to, like, take care of. Hello, Random. Hello, Bonnie. What's up? Boom. I love the Worley noises. The boom. Sorting's not the issue. Hello, Wandom. Wandom. $200 twigs for ash, and then here, this is also some extra ash in here. I put the ash in the chest next to your thing. Where's a safe location to drop these real quick? I'm coming over in a moment, Cub. I'll just drop them here. You can, like, move them to burn them. Rude hounds, no joke. Awesome. Poop pie. Maybe. Yeah, yeah. That's awesome. Dragon poop pie. Takes slow to regen health in a compost rab. I'm pretty sure they do more though than a compost rab. I don't know, does it stack like both the compost rab and the jelly beans together? None of your food is safe anymore. Awesome. To a nursing home. It was so close all my life, like a childhood friend, fried oyster mushroom. Can we quickly talk about the fact that I discovered true love recently? Oyster mushroom, huh? You're cooking right now? Hell yeah. Yeah, you can use, instead of the twig filler, you can use poop. There's a skill that increases how fast compost wraps work, right? Strange, this cover object hasn't been changed at all in the beta, it looks like, but it changed. I did get some ideas. There you go. That's wonderful, Seth. I'm glad. That is good. Poop eggs. Follow! Varaya, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Ugh. But soon comes Mr. Night. Why can I not salt preserve the seeds? Yeah, we definitely want to have a couple bundles extra. It's never bad. Never ever bad. Bro was lost in the poop. All right, let me plan out some areas over here. What do we put in here? In this field? I'm thinking of making a road down from here, like this. But what do we put in here? Requires spot, spice, wheat, and maybe a T-zone. I can definitely see that, yeah. The only real place that I've like planted spot spice yet is in the kitchen itself. Eternal fruitcake tree. Yes, absolutely. That's what we really need. I'm feeling that. I'm very much feeling that. I was also thinking of making an area with all the the kegs as well, or what they were called. Yeah, the kegs. The wooden keg. Started as a survivor, become a land developer. Yup. Then start selling the land for many riches. A brewery zone. How you doing, Sea Devil? What's up? 6 twisted tequilas. Look at that. That's the ones that just teleport you potentially anywhere, right? Happy 3.3k. Wisebot is behind on the official Twitch count. Really? We're at, oh, there you go. We're at 3.3k followers. Nice. Look at that. That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. That's sick. That's awesome. Thank you very much for that support. That is really nice of you guys. I really appreciate that. Much love. Happy Weber player here. Very good stuff. Weber is definitely great. We love all the monster characters here. Yoit? I think it's Yoit? Hope I'm pronouncing that right. I'll be streaming for a long, good time today, so you'll have plenty of times to earn the job. I love catching my neck off guard to crack it. I know my neck doesn't. My favorite monster character is Wanda wearing the spider hat. We're a community of... No. I wouldn't say that. I do also believe in monster fluffer supremacy, for real. Speak for yourself. Your base is looking so good. My base building is so basic. I've been practicing for so long though, or well, I don't know if you could really say practicing. I just built a lot. I always build a ton. It's always my go-to in games like these, or any survival game really. I just love designing and making things. It's so much fun. What about... I just have my cat, man. I just have my cat. Well, okay, I do, wait. Okay, Well, that's great to have in my chat. Here's my fursona. That we made on stream at some point. Shout out to the 160 gamers watching, for real. We love them, yes, for real. This is the Sona, beautiful. In DS December world right now, I have 6 otters, 3 koelephants, squirrels, beef, chickens, and yuccas, and no deer, skitters, squids, and molds. Awesome. I definitely was thinking of getting myself a little zoo set up over here too. No, honk honk. What is the yuccas called? That is a good question. Tumbleweed and base? Somewhere near the base is, for some reason, there's one tumbleweed spot where they can spawn. I keep forgetting why. It's just called criminal. I didn't even know you could apply a name tag on them to begin with. No, not the name. Oh. Criminal tumbleweed. Yeah, for real. The solution works, but I feel a little dumb. I didn't try this sooner. Honk. We do have a great clown emote, which resembles the fursona pretty well. Damn, Cup, you're going driving, just like... Oh, burger. I think on me. Yes, on me. Convicted felon. All I did was, instead of making the iron a child of BG, I made it a child of the BG cover. Ah, well, look at that. I mean, if it works, it works. Let me know when I should update it then, so I can test it. I really like planting palm cone trees near the ocean, so I'm going to do that. Or near, not the ocean, well, near the ocean too, but near the water mostly. Na, 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 na. Maxwell! You guys want to have me cue the Maxwell theme again? Always, for real. Till we go insane of it. We talked about sleep paralysis yesterday. I swear at this point my first ever sleep paralysis will just be like having Maxwell dance like nearby or something. And I just hear the music for like an hour straight.
Follow!
Like Callian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. How's it going? Frying sliced oyster mushroom really makes them feel like the juiciest chicken pieces ever. That's awesome. Lasts only a few seconds to minutes, yeah. Wasn't it that I heard that it's, for some people it is only that short, but it feels way longer? Maxwell twerking while you're paralyzed. Truly horrific. You've joined the retirement home! Yeah! 3 wicker bottoms with 1 whirly. I wish there was a way to bring some mobs to the surface though. I want mushkanooms. can you bring a slurper to the surface by you having it on your head? Yes. I should definitely collect some slurpers then for like a little slurper pen. Slurpers are so adorable. I mean, come on. Slurpers are great. I've been wanting to grab one, but I haven't gotten around to it. Old people and a chef, for real. We literally have a retirement home set up now. Now we also need some Wandas. Missing the bingo night corner for real. But at least we have Maxwell Cat. Which is very important to the retirement home economy. Speaking of... La 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 la. Now you're just missing a nurse for real. Which would be the best, like, character to represent a nurse? Honestly, maybe even someone like Walter, just for the stories and stuff like that. Walter's doing this to get, like, an extra, like, scout badge or something. Doing, like, internship as a nurse for all the Wicker Bottoms. Yeah, 100%. Wes? Wes is like, Wes would be like the thing that they try to get like entertainment for the old people. Yeah, exactly. Tells the elderly campfire stories, but only synthetic campfires that are put on the TV screen because like real campfires are too dangerous after what happened with Alfred who fell in one time. God. Awesome. This should be real lore. Yo, Dino! How's it going? Good to see you. We're vibing. How about you? Walter's a Boy Scout, so he's the closest to a nurse. Yeah, I mean, he's definitely the person that, like, would volunteer, like we said, for something like that in the position. For sure. Enjoying the cloudy climate. Nice. That's wonderful. Nice and cozy, I hope. Addison! He just wanted to show his crush how they used to do it. Oh my god. I've been seeking for some words of knowledge. Well, what are you seeking about? Maybe I'm able to help. What kind of knowledge? Knowledge. Trying his pants. Now that I think about it, I should probably be Maxwell for this. What are you doing? What are you doing? Like the berry farming? Old ladies, true. If you pick the right Maxwell skin, like Maxwell qualifies too for old person though. I'm wondering if it would be possible to have all 3 DLC worlds through mods, of course, and a Don't Starve Together world, maybe connected through portals like the Skyworthy or something. If I remember correctly, I want to say yes, but I do think you need like a dedicated server for something like that. If I'm not like incorrect. I'm pretty sure it is possible though. But it also might be a little like laggy depending on how many people are on that world. Walter is... They seem fun. I bet they're friendly. That's a silly one. I bet they're friendly. Poor Walter. Sees the good in everything. Maybe only for myself and 2 more people. The one redeeming quality was that you could kind of split up DLCs into separate shards. You just had to disable basically everything. Well, there's no lack of self-preservation. No survival instinct, no fight or flight going on in that brain sometimes. That's no, he had no self-preservation. He definitely has a lack thereof. I thought it might not have hit me. Come at me, bro. After they travel between shards or join, my goodness. We could probably make dragon pie with burger fur. You like the fur tufts, you mean? You want to test it? Oh, the whole fur? Maxwell Gaming. Holy jammer. We need to really pick up all this stuff here. I gotta get on that. That might be something that I actually will just do off stream while watching some YouTube videos. Just pick up all the stuff in these forests here. I'd love to see Clay adding the dice or DLCs for DSD. They have no plans to do so, unfortunately. Yeah, those are like independent. For sure, but I mean, it would be nice, but I also understand why they're not doing it. But in any case scenario, I would definitely be paying money for DLC instead of just free updates all the time. If they just added like some, I don't know, like a season pass for like the next half of, or like the next set of all the updates or something like that for DSD's price again, I would buy that in a heartbeat. Retirement home staff is retiring. Nice. Now we're all left to fend for ourselves in the retirement home. Hell no, no season pass. Season pass was the wrong way to put it. More like a pay for like the next wave of updates kind of thing. I would buy that. Not like an actual battle pass season pass. More like how Subnautica is like wants to do it, where you like basically like just you pay for like live content updates once. Or just like pay for like the next updates being an expansion. Like I'm just saying, I would definitely pay for that. Like Clay opts out to continue pump out. Clay is incredible with content. All that Clay does is free. Sure, there's skins. But guess what? You don't need to play the game at all. Skins. And still, even though if I have all the resources to weave and do a lot of stuff with the skins, I still buy all the stuff that they put out. Just for the sake of how much I definitely love sending them some money. Yes, Like Clay literally just is fine, like definitely is fine with people just porting the things. I need new Berger skin, bin skin to play. To play. That's true, and you can get it by watching this stream. Okay. I mean, to be fair, I think it's also just very, like, rude, especially to a company such as this, that does everything, like, to this degree for free, to then use, like, cheat or try to use cheat means to then unlock the, like, skins that are, like, completely earnable, as well as, like, their, like, means of making, like, revenue for, like, the game that they're updating for free. Sick. Should I quickly grab the mod update? What's your favorite go-to turf? I'd probably, go-to turf. Beard hair rug, probably. Probably beard hair rug. I think beard hair rug is a skin that you just can't look bad. Sounds good. Since we're on the subject of skins, is there any militaristic drip for characters? Not that I'm aware, no. Wolfgang? Oh yeah, not modern military. Yeah, ancient time war armors and stuff. Or you have Wickfrit's like whole shadow armor, which is super badass. There was a scrapped army skin for Wolfgang? Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Bro has duplicate character skins. That's being rich. I have a duplicate elegant over here. I definitely have, yeah, on Wickford I have duplicate. I also have like duplicate belongings. Duplicate, duplicate. Duplicates. Whenever I think of the 80s, I think of a boombox. Maybe that's just a stereotype. No, I think that's pretty accurate. Boomboxes were really huge back then. I think they're a great like representation of like the 80s in a way. Because it's definitely a vibe. Boomboxes are great. Spare some spools for us all. You're getting all of it. I worked for this. I worked for these spools. It's a joke. Oh my god. I get it. I get it now. Here, wait. Oh my god. I get it. Yeah, that one was really good. Definitely that worthy for sure. Done uploading? Okay. Come to think of it, never tested if it still works on the beta. How much you want to bet it's now completely broken outside of the beta now, or off the beta. Certainly not. Certainly not. We don't even want to like think about such things. Such possibilities are not necessary to even think about. Definitely not. Started Detroit Become Human. I should play that game at some point. There's so many games I have to play though. I have to finish my Baldur's Gate 3, and then I also have to play Final Fantasy 16 that Unknown gifted me a while ago now. Not to mention Nier Automata, both Horizon Zero games, and many more. Super excited for Grounded content, another game that you love. I always get stuck right at the end of the game though. Awesome, I'm glad you're excited for it. Yeah, it's gonna be me, Aaron, and Cup that are going to play it, and it's gonna be very fun. I'm also very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be super fun to jump into that game again. Baldur's Gate, Bald Gate. Saved yourself there? I already forgot what I was talking about. Oh, with the Nier Automata. Dude. Okay. Oh. Now you can click the sniffer's nose to make the goddamn FNAF noise. Oh my god, that's awesome. I see, look at that. Oh no. Okay, that's awesome. That's so good, dude. That's incredible. Best mod ever for sure. Yeah, worth the wait. So on an unrelated note, would you like that redeem idea, paying big amounts to play a game? Totally unrelated. Wait, I also have a meme for this. Give me 1 second. Ooh. Ooh, bollocks. 2 bananas, 2 twigs would work, or 2 bananas and 2 fillers in general. That, yeah. 2 poop would work. You're very welcome. I'll probably look into a redeem like that, but I haven't thought about how exactly I would do it. If it's more like a one-time session kind of thing. Poop works, is that a heaps of food change? You want creamy or crunchy? Everyone make sure if Worley hands you a bundle of food now to just make sure to smell it first. I know. Don't trust the chocolate ice cream. You also shouldn't trust this like strawberry one. Food coloring goes a long way. Okay, let's get focused on building a little bit. I want liquid death. What do you think would fit into this area here, Chad? Maybe like a little place with like some tables and stuff set up. Heaps of food. You can't put manure usually in a crock pot. Wormwood Gaming. Cat pen? I could, but I kind of want the Year of the Cat ones to be more grand. A nice rug would tie the room together. The room? Tommy Wiseau's The Room, maybe? I did not hit her, I did not. It's bullshit. Oh, hi, Mark. A beefalo pen? Yeah, that wouldn't actually be too bad, actually. It would have to be tamed beefalo, though, just for the sake of them not, like, getting horny and attacking the walls. Need to go make some food, then you'll join. Awesome. Looking forward to it. Enjoy your food. Oh, hi, Mark. You could say we pay a set amount of points per hour, which gets collected into a big stream. If it's redeemed multiple times and you plan on streaming that game in the next 7 days from this point, first redeem, I don't know, maybe that would work. It might, but I'll also be honest with you. There is the problem of how I'm a very spontaneous person when it comes to playing and doing certain things. Which might make me not want to do something if I like not necessarily forced, but sort of like required my point redeems to do a specific thing. Why does the song have the Rhythm Heaven miss sound effect? Looks like the Rhythm Heaven must have sampled it. Burb. It should be fine to move the boat a little bit to the right, right? They should give us quests in game. What kind of quests would you want in this game? Oh yeah, Wicker Library could be pretty sick too. It's not a bad idea. Finger away from the spacebar, please. Yeah, don't worry. Not planning on using that. Daily quest to eat 550 raw mushrooms. I like the idea of like daily quests almost in a sense, maybe. For some extra spools, potentially. But I don't know. At the same time, I'm a big fan of like the just freedom approach almost, where you just do what you feel like completely. This game usually brings with it. Not forcing you to do stuff, but just giving you, yeah, a list of suggestions. It's not bad. Not a bad idea at all. Could help people just get out of their comfort zone and try new things for once. Can you explain the big trees? I'm assuming they provide cover from the heat. They provide cover from the heat as well as partially cover you from rain. They cover you from moonglass hail, and they also the last thing, they also act like as a sort of like a lightning rod in their range, by lightning not being able to strike within the range. And they grow these figs, which are awesome. And they just look really cool. These guys are definitely one of my favorite things they added to this game, just look-wise. I don't know if you guys remember like the old leveling the leveling system from back in the day in normal Don't Starve 2, where like the longer you survive and then die, you get like like level ups and stuff, which was also interesting. It's time to drink water. You know what? I think you might be correct on that. They're talking about the old days in the nursing home again. I remember when you had to use the science points. Yes, yes, Grandma. Let's get you back to the retirement home. By the way, the sniff animation was about as hard as I expected to, but was mostly just because I forgot how to make animations. It's amazing though. And now I constantly have this like ADHD icon in the bottom left, which fits to me perfectly. When in doubt, just turn to anime. I couldn't find a tool that just converts GIFs into animes, really? Well, animes, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I definitely used some before for animated PNG stuff, but that's mostly what I used. I forgot, so usually no idea always to spawn in winter, but it's only the ones that specifically spawn in winter, right? It's time to drink water. Oh dear, already time again. It just felt like a moment ago. Oh well. I just take the two images and make the animation, switch them out. Ah, I see. If only it was a dream to drink Coke Zero. I wouldn't drink Coca-Cola Zero. I totally don't need the caffeine or want the caffeine. Drink Pilk Redeem? I mean, I don't have Pepsi, but I could do... I could do Kilk. Bunny! The clouds deer don't drop antlers. Wait, did you try to kill the deer mid-fight? I'm pretty sure there was some like no idea that stay in the world forever, like no matter what season it is, right? And some that just disappear. Just don't overhydrate, it's a thing. It is a thing, you do need sodium to balance your hydration. But you do need to drink quite a bit of water to get to that point if you're not eating anything or anything of the sort. No, after the fight I waited 10 days and no horns. Ah. God damn. I want to see what these guys turn into. Not bad. No green gems, but... Talking about hydration, though. Funny enough, is this all hydration stuff definitely makes me need to pee. Don't That's true. They actually do not. Because I'm trying to think of which ones I want to capture. All gems are green gems? They are technically, in a sense. Alright, chat, I'm going to briefly BRB and take a toilet break. Polar burger bin! Woo! I'm glad you got the job. Deer with horns just as decoration. Right. Quack. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. Ugh. Welcome back. Thank you. I forgot I have this little guy just lying about. So good, dude. We do not have amulets. Not up in a boot at the moment. Oh, look at that. Might be worth it for some Roombas, maybe. Definitely not impossible. I think I'm gonna turn this into like a little no idea pen. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, think twice. All right, chat, how are we holding up? Thank you all guys for the welcome backs. I really appreciate that. The mother day for you and me in paradise.
Hello, Mr. Super Pooper less than 3.
Super Pooper? Well, hello, Mr. Joey. Good to see you. Less than 3 right back at you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hard. Yes, I couldn't agree more. He's going to meet his little cousin tomorrow. Awesome. Sounds like you're gonna have a busy day tomorrow then, huh? This sounds pretty good. I'm looking for something more upbeat at the moment. I really just like upbeat music. I should definitely split, like, make an extra playlist that only has the, like, upbeat ones in there. What can we put on actually here? Honestly, this is a jammer. This is a jammer. Let's put these on for sure. Electric Avenue for sure. Word. Silver King's pretty good. She's so small. How old is she? Boom boom bound. I'm trying to think. I don't know if we have deciduous turf lying around. I think we might. But deciduous turf is also not that hard to craft. That's savanna turf? Yeah, it is. Why do I have this much savanna turf? Oh, right, because wasn't this like a savanna? No. I think this was partially a savanna over here. Yeah, it was. 2 days old. Yeah, that's definitely a little young. It doesn't seem like we have deciduous turf, but I think it was very easy to craft. Yeah, it is. Especially considering it's autumn right now. It's very easy to craft. Just have to go tree chopping a bit. Technically, going and fighting the infectious trees is the best way to just grind a lot of birch nuts. But I really don't like fighting them, so I don't. Let's see, do we have any deer walking about here and chilling here? You want me to do that while I'm still max? Oh, yeah, that's actually a great idea. Yeah, sure. That would be great. There's a deer herd up here. I don't know if this is the deer herd that will disappear, though. There's a singular one down there. Sadly, there's no easy way to kite them. I'm pretty sure the only way you can kite deer is by hitting them and then making them run away from you. And they do have only a set amount of HP. I don't believe there was another way to get them anywhere. Because they don't just run if you're next to them, I'm pretty sure. No. They're honestly really chill for deer. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. Some of the look of those deer fits the track so well. A glug. Fits the Informer. The no idea would definitely listen to Informer for sure. I agree. That's awesome. Pineapple.
Follow!
Dartax, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? What's up? Pineapple pizza. Yeah, they are possible now. You can't store pineapples in the fridge or the salt box? Papaya, I guess you have to crash it open first or something, right? They're not real? Truly. Did you step on one of the things in the farm? BMP, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? I think you might have stepped on a fire nettle. Lumpy! Hope you're doing well. We have to give futures made of virtual insanity that is. Alright, let me fetch some stone roads. I think there should still be some about. I crafted a bunch. I'm surprised Clay hasn't integrated Shipwreck into TST. I know there's mods out there that do that, but it's nice to have it without mods. I am not going to lie, just having like the ability to switch to Shipwrecked in this game out of nowhere might just be a little too much. And I also don't know, like, I think only as a separate world generation it could work in that sense. And otherwise it would just overwhelm most PCs and whatnot too. I think it's not necessarily bad to have them separated, even though I would also like to play them on here. Absolutely jamming to this music and the gameplay. Awesome, I'm glad. Glad to hear. That sounds like you're doing pretty well then. Shipwrecked is just completely different. It is. Hamlet and Shipwrecked are completely different games. A mainland beach I would love a little beach biome on the mainland. You can technically make your own with the moon sand turf, but it would be really nice to have an integrated one. There's the Moonkey beach turf, but it isn't the same. So I do agree, Brewsters, but I also, like, it would be very cool, but I understand of why not. And I think we're honestly, it's kind of better. I mean, I feel like DSD is kind of what they wanted DS to be to begin with now. I think Don't Starve was like the initial, like, launching and the good, like, all the concept that could be needed for, like, the Don't Starve as a whole. And then DSD is the actual, like, the thing that, like, the real, like, successor. Moonquake beach turf, giant watermelons. We could definitely make something in here. Over here would be a perfect position to do something of the sort. I was debating of doing something like that myself. Really? They're not the sole creator? I did not know that. Yeah, DS was the prototype in that sense, for sure. All right, I'm getting distracted. I need to actually want to build stuff. I could be wrong though. I mean, it's not impossible. I could see it. It's not uncommon for developers to outsource things. Bust a groove, huh? Song request. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay.
Welcome to the galaxy.
Young, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? Holy. Holy jam. Yes, birch nuts. Nico! Can you just deforest this place? Yeah, feel free. Remember playing Shipwrecked when I was still new to the entire game? I remember having the most hellishest time dealing with the poisonous snakes. Dude, the first time dropping into Shipwrecked, I was like flabbergasted by all the new things and how to deal, like everything was new. You forgot you were shining again, awesome. That's hilarious. Damn, the DJ scratching goes hard. Oh no! Give me a moment. The trees won. I'm coming over to res. Has one fighting a bright shade? I'm coming! I'm coming to save you! No enemy will stand in my way. Shipwrecked, for me, when I first ever jumped to this shipwreck, I was absolutely flabbergasted. Like, I was like, this can't be real. It was so different. Wait, this is like, this is a really good farm right now for like birch nuts, honestly. Okay, maybe you don't want to be res just yet. Considering there's the storm going on. Oh, here we go. Here's all the little munchkin men. Oh! Come on. Fine, I'll just tank through it. I'm already gonna yoink the birch nuts from these guys, if that's okay. Like, I still heavily recommend people to buy Don't Starve. Even if, like, Don't Starve Together exists and they mostly play that. I still would heavily recommend people to try out the base game. And especially try out the DLCs for it. There's also the availability to play them with mods in this game. But it is a wild in base game for sure, with everything still being differently balanced and everything too. I personally think, without a shadow of a doubt, that the base Don't Starve is way harder than Don't Starve Together. If I just went into like base solo Don't Starve at the moment, I'd probably die a good few times before getting the hang of everything again. Do you still get a wormwood for owning Hamlet? Possibly.
Welcome to the galaxy.
Penny, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? What's up? Now I'm more experienced. I'd like to go back and try some Hamlet or Shipwreck. You should. You should. I got it after it came out and I got Wormwood. I already had Wormwood at the point. I think I wanted to say, I don't remember. I want to say I did get Wormwood also, but I can't remember. Didn't they come out with a lot of quality of life things in DST? They aren't. Oh, almost everything in DST compared to Don't Starve has been so heavily improved with quality of life. Let alone all the characters have different balancing and reworks too. You still have all the base characters. Back in Don't Starve, you get mighty with Wolfgang by eating enough food. Old Woody and stuff is still in there, old Maxwell. Like, things like that alone. I'm pretty sure in base Don't Starve, you still just have Dragonfly attack you in summer. Talbot, for example, is like, what, 900 versus, what, 200? That's the thing, like, there might be higher health numbers in this game than to the solo, but it honestly doesn't matter. This game is still way easier. Way easier. So much more availability for items, resources, and everything of the sort that just lets you do so much more. Crazy that they didn't update all that in unison with DST. If they did everything, if they updated everything that they did in Don't Starve Together into like Don't Starve, I'm gonna be honest, that would just kind of be a time waste. Especially because they wanted DST and Don't Starve to be kind of separate from one another. They didn't want it to be just the same but multiplayer. From a developer standpoint, it would just take so much time to constantly update both. They did have like one update for Don't Starve at some point. 288 volt gold horns. I wonder how many like current players just base Don't Starve has on Steam right now. How many Steam? How many players does Don't Starve right now? I think you can just Steam charts. I don't know. Is this the right one? This is Don't Starve together. There's Don't Starve Steam charts. 1,200 players right now. 2,500 in the 24-hour peak. The all-time peak for Don't Starve, the base game, was 10 years ago. Did you search? I mean, I don't know the website's name where you look those things up. So this is just the easiest way to find them. Close enough with 5. Agree. What's up? How are you doing? How are you doing, buddy? Mr. Fun. Pigeon King. Okay. Let's put these away for now. I have so many projects that I want to work on in this world right now. I'm just gonna balance them a little bit. How are you doing today, Mr. Angry? Thank God the game is so kind and gives you like 4 turf every time you craft one. Hey, look at you. Wooden chair. That's pretty sick. Good skin. Good skin drop. Doing good, just getting ready for work. Nice. Glad to hear that you're doing good. That is very sick. Doing this. Let's make this like this as well. Just to even it out a little bit. Over here I'm gonna plant some bushes or whatever. And the actual like inside is going to be where the no idea are. Maybe I'll make this a bit more cubic. I also need just more stone roads and stuff. Once it's winter again, I'm going back to work though. Playing on the librarian is great and all, but I kind of did what I wanted to do with her. So I'm kind of set on that now. Going back to work will definitely help. Alright, over here I want to potentially make the cat area. We'll have like by the shoreline we go along, and then over here is where the cats will live. Here's going to be sort of like a cat shrine. After today, I'm gonna have to see about like running the commands that Zero sent me to just remove a lot of the garbage on the floor. You've got to base. I finally got a Merm Village going in my server. You've opened my eyes to the greatness of Word. I'd like to focus on decorating my base, but kind of like I touched on earlier, my base building is pretty garbo. The thing is, all you really do for you have to just start with base building. Even if you feel like it's garbo or anything like that, you just start and then you try more things, or you look at what some other people are doing and then try to kind of like copy some of that and turn it into your own thing as well. Everyone starts off garbo at it. I did too. And then once you get more and more familiar with it, more and more comfortable, you just get into the position where your building will not be garbo anymore. That's usually how it always starts. But it can be a little daunting to actually start with it. Because when you like start with it for the first time, it is a little frustrating when you then compare your base to like other bases and whatnot. And just think to yourself like, damn, mine kind of sucks. But you just need to know that everyone was at that point. And just doing more and more and trying is just what makes you able to build things. One thing that I would hugely recommend is to look up references on like Google or something, or just like YouTube, or people like streaming the game. The new renewability in the server is a big weight of your shoulders too. Leaves a lot more room for error, absolutely. I suppose if you can't build a base, build a village. Truly, if you can't just build a base, just build a whole empire at that point. Take over the entire world. On my other world, I was about halfway done with that. Okay, maybe not halfway, but still. Oh, my shoulder. Whoa. Okay, so here can be a little deciduous no idea pen. I can turn this area into like multiple animal pens, to be honest. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's try to be symmetrical with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go in here. Then we have this perfect, like, symmetrical thing in here that we can use for something as well. Let's do this. I'm gonna connect actually, like, I'm gonna connect the basic roads over here. I might as well kite burger through all of this because this needs to be, like, all dug up. Oh my lord. Oh boy, that's going to be interesting. It's gonna be half a resource collectathon. Oh right! Pigs aren't pissed off at me. I'm not worried. It's so weird. I'm so used to them just, like, immediately starting to attack me. Just hire your viewers to go in and mow it down, kick W. Oh. Work for me. But that would take all my playtime off. Oh wait, I need to jam up my trees. I also want to plant a knobbly trees over there as well. Hired help moment. My god. Unpaid laborers. You get paid in the fun of playing the game. And helping your favorite streamer, man. Build up some momentum. If you actually get the auto rowing mod, you just, like, zoom. You absolutely zoom across the map and it's crazy. I don't, once again, that's one of the mods that I don't necessarily play with myself. Because at that point, like, I feel like I'm just playing without, like, using my brain at all. Like, it's too much, like, brain functions to shut off, in my opinion. It's good to be able to shut off some brain functions. That's why I use Action Q, is I mostly use Action Q for the sake of, not getting, like, carpal tunnel or something like that. Not even to just, like, shut off brain functions. Because it's so painful. The only reason I got Action Q back in the day was actually for the sake of I used to plant, like, thousands of trees, like pine cones, to, like, have petrify and then chop down with burger. And at some point, I spent hours on doing that, and it was painful. Because obviously I tried to get them to be condensed. Oh boy. Cleaning through this forest is going to be one hell of a story. Is binding the interact key to mouse scroll a thing? I don't know. But then again, it's more, the problem was more the fact that you want, like, I tried to pixel perfect, like, place the trees as close as I could together. For some reason. I don't know why I wanted to do it like that. Eventually it just got painful and I stopped. Maxwell and Nora might be the best for cleaning the forest. Definitely. The really great thing about Winbots is that they also stack things into your backpack if you drop it. Or any backpack for that matter that has the same item in there. It helps so much. I like gifts. What kind of gift? Winbot care package. Oh, no one but, like, Winona can actually set those up, right? Into your pack. Cool looking chest. At least I want to say that no one else but Winona can actually, like, put down the Winbots and have them then work. Yeah, just Winona. Isn't it nice that Winona isn't the Switch character anymore? But I do have to say, it's pretty obvious of how scared they were of Winona still being a Switch character despite the rework and the skill tree and stuff. So they really tried to number in on, like, making sure that never happens again. yeah, I won't activate them. Oh, even near generators? I see. It's fair in a sense, though. But at the same time, like, it is a bit unfortunate if you have all these win bots, but have to switch to Winona just to be able to deploy them. What difficulty do you choose when you play Fuckboy? It doesn't matter what you pick. I'm pretty sure it automatically puts us to as hard as possible. Pixar, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Take care. But yes, I'd still put it on Master just in case. At least me and Unknown did it on Master mode. But here's the thing, are you playing vanilla or are you trying to play it modded? Because if you're trying to do Infernum with that, I probably would not rate or suggest you to put it on Master. Calamity, oh yeah, that's fine. I would do Master then, just in case, I guess. That's what I would do. I want to say that it sets the difficulty automatically, but I still would do it, I guess. No, I mean, Infernum and get fixed boy is literally impossible. And not just as a figure of speech, it's literally impossible, I'm pretty sure. Science! So yeah, you literally will have to do no hit on bosses that are faster than you in every set, like wave, shape, or form. Plus King Slime will be bigger than your screen. Vermeer still posted? Dude, I loved Vermeer's videos. I loved Vermeer's videos so much. I rewatched the Summoner playthrough thing like 50 times or something. Same, awesome. Picks up by accident, yeah, that sucks. I agree, that's unfortunate. Wait. You know what? No. Let's just grab the wood here. I loved Vermeer's videos. There's so many old content creators that I used to love. Especially some German ones. There was one dude who basically was just like this random dude that recorded like an alpha Minecraft Let's Play that I used to watch. Who I physically, like, the video is just gone, which makes me so sad. That was my first ever, like, proper Minecraft Let's Play that I watched. Oh, so good. I already forgot what I said, Seth, so it doesn't matter. I literally forgot all the words I just said. Except that I was talking about the Minecraft YouTuber. What is Wicker Bottom doing? My stupid, are these MFs really useless against poison birch nuts? Yes, they are useless, the Maxwell ones. Basically what you want to do is like put on an armor, like summon in a couple of the fighter ones to protect you from the small birch nuts, and then just tank through the vines with the armor on and chop the tree down while having a look at your health because maximal. You don't have an axe, unfortunately. Oh, well that doesn't... You can also make a torch and just burn them down. That also works. But then you have to watch out for proximity burns and stuff like that for the birch nuts. Wort! 50% wort. You're in the golden middle. I mean, that's pretty good. Just average wort right there. Can't really complain about that, I'd say. I still can't believe the earlier, like 100% like wort. BRB sounds good, cub. I'm so ecstatic for Grounded. We talked about it again today. Every time we talk about it, I just want to play it more and more. Grounded is such a good game. I was only a little bothered by how ridiculous the endgame got. I put it in master mode now, it says legendary as difficulty. That's what it's supposed to. Cone, dude, that was the only thing I didn't like, the cone and boss weapon farming. This time around, we really have to make sure of trying to get every single tooth. Like last time, me missing out on a wave of teeth for some reason was awful. Billions of ants killed. Hello, Swag. How's it going? How are you doing? Swacosta. The teeth, we really can't miss out on them in New Game Plus. We really have to try and gather all of them. Yeah, teeth are really big importante. If it wasn't... No, it wasn't the teeth that was, like, our problem, but it definitely helps a lot. Yeah, it was a 1 in 100, and, and then we had to do, like... It was... Oh my god. When we got to the point where we had to fight 3 mantises in total, or, like, 3 extra mantises... I lost my mind. Grounded is one of the best survival games out there, easily. Easily. With almost no competition. My top favorite survival games of all time start with Don't Starve Together, though. Don't Starve Together, Subnautica, Valheim, and then probably Grounded, and then Terraria. If I had to pick. Maybe I'm just not thinking of something right now. Ark isn't bad. Project Zomboid is probably after Terraria for me, or on the same level as Terraria. Just because I'm mostly burned out from Terraria in some ways. I mean, Terraria, Minecraft is one of the survival sandbox games ever, survival sandbox, so yes. But I'm not putting it on my top games because they're not updating the game properly. It does kind of stop being survival rather fast. I do have to say, there was an incident now, or not an incident, but Nodge was talking about making a spiritual successor, aka Minecraft 2, on Twitter now. Like, he literally described it as Minecraft 2 because he's back into like game development. I'm gonna keep track of the fascinating way your brains from no one. Brains from no one? Zomboid is solid as an actual survival though. Zomboid is great. Terraria is mostly an RPG sandbox. Terraria is definitely survival, but it's like less on the survival than anything else. Now, if you play the Don't Starve game mode, that's different. Yeah, Notch definitely wants a little bit of attention. Notch isn't a great face anymore. From now on, I promise I can type. Okay, I thought my brain just had an error. Yeah, there was a Don't Starve game mode seed for Terraria, which is also integrated if you play the Zenith seed. A little. So you have to actually eat and avoid the darkness, which is super fun. I do like that. It is fun, but you can also tell that Terraria isn't made for that at the same time. Games that surprised me the most after I bought them are Grounded, Stardew Valley, and No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is just keeps surprising one just because of how much they're still updating that damn game. Yeah, definitely works better. Stardew is just, yeah, Stardew is the pinnacle of labor of love. Same with Terraria and Don't Starve. Oh, time to pick up some rocks in this place. There's a game series unironically called Survivalist. There's an extremely well-made top-down zombie survival, but it takes some time getting used to the controls. I feel like I've heard Survivalist before. That looks interesting. That kind of reminds me of, oh, what's that game called? Look-wise, it reminds me of Kenshi. That's what it was called. No, Kenshi. I never play unmodded Stardew though, so the clock is not a problem at all. I usually play unmodded. Usually I add just some client mods that add some quality of life or stuff. Then again, if you're playing single player in Stardew Valley, the clock system like is way more forgiving. I think the clock system is fine, personally. It looks so nice, but I really don't enjoy games like that. And yeah, I don't blame you. For me, Stardew always gets a little like boring sometimes during winter. But otherwise, like it's really great. And with them, like the recent updates and whatnot, it was also super great. Welcome back, Aaron. Early game, the clock is not what screws you up, it's your low stamina. Yeah, but you can also recover stamina by just lying in bed, which is nice. Who could have guessed? I mean, Stardew still has things that you can do in winter too, but I just don't like you're just not necessarily as busy, depending on where you are in the game at that point. Like fishing is always an option. I do like fishing in that game a lot. I kind of want that. Early Harvest Moon games in winter, ugh. Harvest Moon, oh boy. I don't remember enjoying winter on those either. Kind of want that. Once you unlock sashimi, stamina stops existing. Plus, you can also just buy really good stamina food in the tavern. It's so damn boring in them, yeah. Most of what I remember me playing Harvest Moon was the one, I think the Two Valleys was what it's called, where you pick either the farming or the animal side. That one I really enjoyed. Yeah, Tale of Two Towns, thank you. Yeah, I think that one was fantastic in my opinion. But having to camp timetables for one, yeah. Honestly, I did not necessarily enjoy the playstyle of having to check like the wiki for times this, times that a lot of the times. Now I want to play Stardew. Well, time to set up Stardew again. Hey man. That's how quick it can go. Mayor of Crobtown. Peak... Banana. What is everyone's like? What is everyone's like favorite? What is everyone's like favorite game genre? Mine is definitely like survival crafting. Survival like crafting sandbox. You think yours might be survival sandbox too? Rhythm games are peak too. Survival crafting. Yeah, that's what I usually also always have on my top. Survival stuff for me. Bonus points for post-apocalyptic. Post-apocalyptic is really cool, I do agree. Which is why I really do like Zomboid. Zomboid is so good. If only Zomboid was like getting developed like way faster. I understand why it's not. But if Zomboid was like getting like content like more and more like rapidly, Zomboid could rival so many Titan games. Post-apocalyptic. I think Zomboid as it is right now is already really fun, but Zomboid could not like... It would definitely not hurt to get some extra stuff in it too. I don't think I have space for anything at the moment. Thank you. I adore stealth stuff though. Stealth stuff is very fun. The biggest thing with stealth, in my opinion, is stealth can either completely ruin or like make a game perfect. Stealth, if it's done badly, is the worst and most atrocious thing in a game. But if it's done correctly, it's one of the best things in the game, or in a game. I still stay at build 40 Zomboid just because I don't like the neutered combat. Neutered combat? What does that mean? Optional stealth is the best stealth. Point and click adventures are so good. Are you wearing armor? Yeah, there you go. Harvey's new eyes, Etna and Harvey, things like that. Deponia. I mean, come on. How much HP are you at? You hated Deponia with all your heart? What? unless you're thinking of a different game. The point and click adventure with Rufus? It's so good. To be fair, it's best enjoyed in German because that's the original language it's written in, but... What? Everything feeling like you're hitting with a wet noodle until you reach level 10. Oh, that's what you're talking about. With a wet noodle. A pool noodle. I just could not stand playing it for 6 hours as such an unlikable character. Rufus is a dick, but it's fun. Like, he's funny. And the story is really, really cool, too. But yeah, Rufus is definitely a dick. What are you doing? Winbot! A Wobot, I mean. Rufus is probably the only, like, dick character that I can actually, like, play as. That doesn't get on my nerves entirely. Yeah. Like, that's what I love too. Like, you play as an unlikable character, but Rufus gets all the karma for it. You'll get beaten up, you'll get brutally hurt, like shit on. It's great. Point-and-click games have a habit of making me get stuck on a puzzle for an hour and not even notice that I have not been enjoying the game for the post-hour. Yeah, Deponia definitely has some things where you get stuck on, for sure. For sure. Rufus is the kind of person that does deserve everything that happens to him. Before giving up the game. I have to say, I played it in English a bit, and I played it, or I watched it in German back in the day, and the humor is definitely better in, like, German, because it's the original language, of course. I do have to say, personally, I think the game, is more charmful in that language, too, and the jokes just click better. But I am probably a little biased in that too. It's good too, but the suffering, yeah, and of course the songs full of mischief and malice. I love the German flower song so much. Jammer. No, absolutely. German comedy does not translate well. It really doesn't, and I absolutely noticed that when playing the game in English. Probably the biggest German YouTuber, like, was so into that game series, and that's also the person that I watched it from for the first time, was also, like, hired to be, like, a character in there. And it was, like, so funny. But that's kind of, like, that's just, like, super specific humor, of course. Translations never really show any heart to the original acting and writing has. It is really hard to make it like that, for sure. I also don't watch any dubs ever. I always prefer to watch the original language, which makes it really sucky that mostly over here I can only watch, like, movies and stuff in German. Welcome back, Cub. Goodbye, Cub. Did I connect just for a moment? Was taking so long to load. Yeah, I think you probably did crash there. It's so good, but it just flopped. Yeah, because how are you how do you properly translate things like that? Especially if you have to translate things that rhyme, it's okay, whoa, it's impossible. What was the button again to turn the auto pickup off on everything with Action Q? Thank you. Don't know how it got turned on again. What a jammer that's playing right now. This is an absolute vibe right here. Aaron, give me a grandma high five. High five! Hell yeah. Have you ever played a survival horror called Darkwood? I'm pretty sure I own Darkwood. I do own Darkwood, but I haven't played it yet. I was gifted that game, but I haven't gotten around to playing it at the moment. Is it good? Coop Stack, welcome back for real now. It's extremely good, but it's the sort that you play with dim lights in a quiet atmosphere. Right, basically the complete opposite of what I'm doing in DST right now. No, like games like that I never play with much music. Might even be an off-stream sort of experience? Really? I usually do everything I do on stream. To be fair. You played this game so much, you're way past the scary parts of DST? Absolutely. Take it up from a dude with 100+ hours on multiple playthroughs. Yeah, I definitely appreciate the input. Absolutely. I'll have to keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. I want to see this young man stream though. Young man! It's not like I don't scream in games. It's totally not like I already screamed today during the lightning strike that happened on me. Playing a game without chat, how dare. I'm completely serious when I say this. I have like conditioned my brain so much that I can't play games off stream anymore. I cannot play games off stream anymore properly. My brain is so conditioned into playing it on stream that it becomes so hard for me to just sit down and play it off stream. The only times I do that is if I like play something or farm something in like Subnautica or Minecraft. Effortlessly. Chat is always with you though, absolutely. And even if chat isn't, I still speak to myself. In your head, zombie. But then again, I also just love streaming too much to not want to do it. It's like kind of what when I'm on my PC, I just want to stream. It's what I just want to do. There's like this urge to just like start streaming immediately. But then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I can't do that. I have to like, I have an appointment like this and then, so I can't just like do that and then BRB for like an hour straight. It's like you with modding, like an unhealthy urge, must stream. I am like that, which is why I'm truly hoping that I can like make streaming like really work it for me. Really work for me. Blech. I really want to set a goal for myself and at least attempt to try and become like partnered potentially this year around. But I definitely have to dedicate myself more to games like Don't Starve and, well, just in general, definitely survival games. So you guys might have to bear with some of that stuff. Manifesting. Like I already wrote the like announcement chat or message in like Discord, but yeah, like there's definitely no way I could do it without you guys, of course. You guys are definitely the main like reason that would even be feasible or possible. And of course the reason I would even want to become it in the first place. I really want those emote slots. Okay. Partner, partner, the voices, the voices. I've also been debating of doing like potentially certain things like we have Sunday D&D every like week of like maybe sitting out on like streaming that and just like playing it. Because I mean, I of course love playing D&D and all that stuff, but it's definitely not like the most like sought after game for people to watch on this channel. Understandably so. It's very hard to know what's going on even in our like D&D session that's been going on for so long. Talbot form is done. Awesome. If you're doing this as a social thing, partnering is not a requirement by any means. It's not. But the reason why I want to be partnered the most is for emote slots and also kind of as like a goal to have. It's always good to have goals to set yourself on a right track of like motivation. Besides, it's not like I'm going to start earning more money once I become partnered or something like that. That's not going to happen, but that's also not what I'm in it for. I don't know necessarily, I wouldn't say necessarily about the TOS thing. I think a lot of things would become even like easier because partners do get like a someone that they can speak to like with Twitch directly to check in about like what would be allowed and what not to. Besides, it's not like I'm very much at risk with TOS. I think I'm a pretty tame streamer in most regards. TOS hasn't really been my biggest worry. Do we know when full moon? I don't know. I don't know. I should farm more royal jellies. I'm going to switch back to word in a second anyways. Double bean boosters would be fun. What are bean boosters? Oh, the chip. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Oh god, not the music chip. But to me personally, I just really like having a goal. While this doesn't like invalidate how it's always been for me, I just stream because, well, I love streaming. And I think just the fact of how much I stream and how much I have been streaming is a very good like evidence on that too. But I would like to like aim higher if possible. Aim for the stars. Sorry, Granny. It's time to grow scales. Turning Wicker into Merm. Mermification. Pretty sure this is all the skin was. It's just these two pieces. They have everything like automatically integrated into it. Technically the fuzzy kid claws kind of work. These don't. These kind of work. The tentacles kind of work. These also kind of work, the deep sea claws. Even these aren't bad. This doesn't really work. Wow, the axolotl ones actually work very well. But just not in no king form. I love this. This portrait is so good. Wirt looks so goofy. Wirt looks like a kid, like a 4-year-old kid that was dressed up by her mom or something. Just like staring into the camera with like this like completely emotionless stare. While the mom's like, you look so cute. Oh my God, look at you. You're perfect like this. And Wirt's just there like, just staring. I mean, come on. Like, you can't tell me that's not exactly what this is. 100% does, baby. It's so good. The portrait is so good. Yeah, Wicker, like, just I imagine, like, Wicker just dressing up. You look great, dearie. And just Wirt stares like a cat. Why must the mosquitoes exist? Yeah, we have a good bit to turn. For sure. Maybe I should really grab the skill tree perks to get the peaceful merm thing, or mosquito thing. Okay, this song's pretty good. You're eating all the floor food on the way? That's good. Good, productive cleaning. Bleach. Still standing better than I ever did. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bleach crashed. Oh my god. Alright, back to Merm action. Maybe I should actually spend this winter catching some new ice breams. I don't want to, but at the same time we kinda should. What beam, what bait do ice breams take again? Yeah, I should have probably stayed wicker with the fish book then, which was kind of a, yeah, tackle box bait. And then I need berries or something. Oh. Wait. Tackle box bait. Do I have to get these from Pearl? It's those, right? Oh, the tackle receptacle. Ah, yeah, I can make one of those. I'm guessing this is just a crafting station of some sort. Oh, you have a tackle box on your fishing boat? Oh. And allowed one blue crown was a mistake, was it? I cannot see on lunar. Oh my god. Eat a nightberry. That's gonna make it better, surely. Hmm. I guess I'll place it over here. Especially if you said it's very loud. I don't want to necessarily have it in the middle. Maxwell Gaming. Oh, mostly loud when you prototype, I see. So wait, the spoons count as like bait? This wet Jeffrey seems to be alive. What? The wet Jeffrey? Is it like the shark that you're next to? Spinner's better for these. Okay. Oh, merm. Wet Jeffrey. That sounds like a cursed nickname. There are 3 stuck on lunar. Great, of course they are. So I need a bobber and a bait, right? Bobber is optional. Okay, it's your boy, Skinny Penis. Classic. I haven't heard that meme in so long. The bobbers just make it easier, I guess. Oh. 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 Thank you. I'm guessing I should make like the spinners you said, right? So 1 of each. Do they get consumed like after every catch? Oh, only if you fail to catch. Great. My chances seem amazing for this. Yeah. I know the different like time of day things. I did use these before, but oh my god. I remember like being completely annoyed with catching the special fish. But better and only for big fish. Ah, only for big fish, okay. Hydrate, I got you. How you doing, Alibi? Don't breathe too hard on it. Don't do anything wrong. Your line will tear. What's up, Bleach? If you can, just put them where I put the deciduous turf for now. So I can find them where I'm going to probably use them anyways. Near the portal. Sweet time! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. No idea where that is. That means. Right here, it's near the portal. I pinged it for you. Alright, before I go fishing, I am going to take a BRB real quick though. I want to stretch my legs a little bit and I need to get some new water. Alright, Chad, let me boot up the fishing game real quick. So you guys can fish for a moment. Fish! Ugh. Alright, you guys have a few seconds to use the fish redeem in a moment. Give me 1 second, I'm upping the time a little bit. Go fish. Alright, I'll be right back. You guys go fish. Nice tire. paar Fragen. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, that took a second. I went to go stretch my legs a little bit and I also grabbed a kefir. Thank you, Arson. I appreciate that. I like that I can just sit here and tank freezing damage. My goodness, you. That is an absurd amount of HP. I admit I almost immediately forgot where you wanted me to put the birch nuts. Here, it's over here. I have them dropped here on the deciduous. This is where I'm going to probably use them on soon. You stole 2 enlightened shards. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. You're very slow. You're completely fine. Don't you worry about a thing. Did you know you can give entire whole moleworm to a cat to befriend it? I can't say I've tried such things, no.
Follow!
Alvarez Space Cat. Welcome to the galaxy, what's up? More cats, now we have a space cat, that's awesome. Going to make guacamole, needs it live. For real. Okay, Cub. I might have to,
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Rose Ramble, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. What's up? Hope you're doing well. I might have to take a couple sunfish with me on a fishing tin for the sake of getting more ice creams. You chose a bad day to forget to catch butterflies. I see my mistake now. And land stuff is cleaned up. Some stuff wrapped up. The blueprints we have to make paper. Yeah, we have to just turn those into paper. That's good. We can do it right here, like in the main space. Where are you putting the stuff from Desert Antlion? The desert stones we can technically just stack further in here. Infinitely. Oh, thank you. Good. Good, good. We can just make a cartographer. The best thing that we should do is make a cartographer table, like right next to Desert Antlion herself, probably. Blueprints are over there. Yeah. I think there's a sunfish in your boat. All right, I'm gonna go yoink it real quick then. Good job, Aaron. How are you doing, Rose Ramble? And how are you doing, Space Cad? Hope you guys are doing just well. Actually, scratch that. I hope you guys are not doing just well. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. You're trying, that's good. I did get some commands from Zero to be able to, like, destroy some of the stuff on the floor that we won't need. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, look at that. I'm also taking the spinner bait from here, if that's okay. Oh, shit. Okay, I got my kefir. Drinkable yogurt is so good. Be careful of Wet Jeffrey! Be careful of Wet Jeffrey! It sounds like a name of like a high school bully in an English high school. Mr. Papa, what's up? Ugh. Hello? There you go. Hello? Let me bring a bill. Can I get the bill, please? Why, yes, sir, of course. This is outrageous. You can't expect me to pay for all of this. I don't speak much English, but I am practical. You're completely fine. It's nice to have you around either way. Till Malbatross spawns on you, bring Hollowed, sir. Yeah, to be fair, if Malbatross spawns on me this time around, I'll probably just ignore her and, like, leave. Since I do not have the resources to fight. Yep, Moonrock Pangolds exist. Gnarliest things ever. Wait a minute. I shouldn't run past water. We just talked about the penguins. Let's make sure they're spawned in. Still 5 out of 6. No one of you guys killed a penguin herd, I presume, right? Let me know if one spawns on anybody here. I'm trying to get them away from the base. Okay, got it. Last one's out. I'm like sunbathing over here with all these sunfish in my pockets. Are you just happy to see me? Is that a sunfish in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? Wow, that took a while to say that. All right, Aaron. You know what? Why don't I set up one of the archaic boats I found for this? Sunbathing winter's crazy. To do touch the thing. I'll come over in a second if no one's before me. Technically, I put a sail on my boat, but I don't really want to. The Lazy Explorers are incredible. They're actually incredible. Ooh, I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize a trillion times. Service Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Alright, I do have my Malbatross defense system with me just in case. Let's set up one of these archaic boats. How much bigger are the archaic boats again? They're not that much bigger, right? I mean, they're definitely bigger than these guys. I think they're the same. Nice. Same size as normal one? Okay, sick. Yeah, I could have actually just fit through there. Didn't even bring these with me. Thank you, Arsen. I should have everything to just depart for it now. I've got a seafaring fishing rod. I've got baits. I don't have any like bobbers, but if it's fine without, then it doesn't really matter. So fishing, was it like holding right click or was it just pressing right click to start and stop reeling once? You have the angler's fishing guide. Press right click. Yeah, but like once or hold it or hold right click when it's approaching you. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think it's like pressing it repeatedly. I mean, it probably works, but it might be just a bit slower because you're like doing it on and off again, kind of, in a way. I mean, it probably just works. Let me see. Ice bream. How do you look in the water again? Like that, okay. Just exactly the same. Spiky. Spicy. How are you holding up, Arsene? I never realized how good, like, we have two salt biomes, like, right next to the land here, basically, next to one another. Which is honestly really huge. Hey, look, some leftovers from Malbatross. A lot of leftovers from Malbatross. Doing alright, trying to make the Krampus farm at the moment. Nice, you got this. Finally, you'll get your sack. Which languages do I speak? I speak German and English. How are you doing, Tabaste? Oh, you mean the blueprints? It'll be fine. We'll get more next summer too if people really need them. Your language is Spanish, and I'd wanted to learn more by listening to things I like, but I will do my best. You're completely great. I'll try to, like, I hope I can help you learn English and stuff like that a little better, as much as possible. You got this. If you don't understand something or anything like that, just feel free to ask. Was it better to kind of just chill in the same area or to swim around heavily? You have no idea still. Well, if there's a narwhal, that's certainly not going to help. But it'd kind of be nice to get some more narwhal horns. I don't really like fighting the narwhals, though. They're kind of pricks. Just stay till you see a lot of non-thermals, yeah. Russian, English, Spanish, and German. That's pretty good right there. Very much bilingual. Very impressive stuff. I can't imagine it was easy to learn all of them. Do you sometimes get like words mixed up pretty easily from like different languages? But are those ice breams? No, those aren't ice breams. Hey Pearl, what's up? I guess let's chill in this area for a second. Oh. You love learning new languages? Yeah, that's awesome. And it's a really good pursuit as well. Yeah, you should be able to do the figure sketches too. One figure sketch is technically enough forever. We already have some like desert antlion ones. Wow. 49 paper, eh? See? It's such a good paper farm. 49 things off the floor, and even more with all the desert stone. It rocks too.
Follow!
Ivan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. How's it going? Ivan, it's probably Ivan actually. Raise spare sketches and blueprints was, yeah, absolutely. It's such a good feature. I wrapped the marbles and stuff for Pig King. I'll just leave there. All right. None of these look like ice breams because none of them are ice breams. Yeah. I think you can also turn the ornaments into Pig King. Where? Shpyke? What? What's up? Oh, did you switch Wicker for fishing books? Like, look at it. You want me to come to land real quick? Oh my goodness. I guess we're both really in it to win it. Oh, you're over there. Oh, I just swam away. I'm coming. What do you think about Wormwood as a character? Wormwood is fantastic. I always liked Wormwood before, but Wormwood to me was a heavy switch character thing again, unfortunately. And now that Wormwood has the skill tree, Wormwood is fantastic. Wormwood is probably one of the better characters out there at the moment. Nothing too much. Yeah, Bee Queen. Well, Bee Queen has figure sketches in the area. The bikegrass boat. All right, should we read here? Honestly, we should have brought a bookshelf, maybe. Oh, yeah. You bundled your fish. That's awesome. We're too deep, I believe. Oh, really? Are they like more shore fish? I thought because they were big fish, we had to go deep. The way the books just slid over the boat. Nope. Nope. Wouldn't it be better to move or something just in case they do actually spawn? Oh my... Holy narwhales! Oh my god! What is happening? Can you show me your main base? I can, yes. What the fuck? I did not mean to do that. He lost his horn. No, the Bee Queen area is terrible. Where's my sword? I don't actually know where my sword is. Ugh. My god. The way they jump is just so funny. Awesome, that's a whole nother trident. My goodness. Should we move back to all where all the fish are, or should we go a little to the side? Uh-oh. Do you have any sanity food on you? Nope, just need your crown light. I guess that's fair enough. Lol. Will it be a boss fight? Hopefully we don't have Malbatross issues, but possibly. Oh, found some. Let's see if I remember how to do this. No! Rockjaw, no! Nice. Whoa, 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 we're going so fast. What is that noise? When is it coming toward me? It's not coming toward me. There it goes. What? Oh, there you go. No coming toward. The fish want to break free, Chan. I want to break free. Trying to see. Let me change to the sunrise one real quick. I don't see where they are right now. Oh wait, is it them? Yeah, they're here, okay. Oh my god. Oh, that was fast. This is going pretty well tag teaming it because I knew about the paddle strategy. Oops, I knew about the paddle strategy because me and Lamb did it before too. Interlopers, yeah, no joke. Deep bass. There they are. Whoops, shoot. Honestly, it's not too bad if you're with multiple people, for sure. I still don't necessarily love the fishing system, but it's not that bad if you just know exactly how it works. Right. Not you. What is sad? A mudfish. Oh my god. Goofy little guy. Alright, I think that's all the ice streams nearby. Even Word thinks that one's ugly. Goopy. Oh wait, these are ice ones too. So many ice boys. Amazing teaming here, Cub. That's actually going really fast. I guess we have to just do this again during summer. I see them. These little guys are being... not coming to word you. These guys are being a little like pricks. They have such cute faces. They just look so done. Like they look scarred for life that they just have been caught. Wait, what? Excuse me? Who are you, dude? Oh my god, who are you? Get out of here. Got him. Dude, I love that we're just chasing him with the goddamn boat, dude. It's so messed up. Ooh, I don't know. I can't see him. There you go, got him. So we didn't need any of the beacon. No. You can destroy all of the sketches and blueprints. What is love? Baby, don't word me. Oh, yeah, there's another one. Baby, don't word me. That's awesome, actually. Such a good remix right there. Don't word me. Baby, don't word. Nice. I think we're looking pretty good already. Will you be new pet? That's cute. You want to go and fill the fishing tin completely? Or you want to call it here on this? We could technically, we could definitely get rid of the mudfish and whatnot. And then we'd have 5 more space. I mean, we can try a couple more reads to see if we get any, and if we don't, we just take it as a calling of nah, we're not doing more. Yeah, there's so many other fish. This is like excessive amounts of other fish here. Oh, don't go under the star! I don't want to be that close to the sunfish. Through the night. Looks like a no. Oh, you have monsters. Oops. Get passively regened. Okay, let's try one last book read, otherwise we're heading home. Okay, well, oh yeah, they're right there. That's actually crazy. I'll wait till you're not insane anymore for a second. Ooh, yeah, okay. The way they jump is just so ridiculous. What do you mean Wirt isn't targeting him by herself? What are you doing, Wirt? Target the shark! I honestly thought the narwhal for a second there was, what do you call it? I thought it was Rockjaw, okay. I thought it was a pirate raid for a moment. Whoa, he got, like, this guy just zoomed. The death animation is honestly kind of cute of these guys, of the sharks. Oh my god, yeah, oh boy. Oh, I had a catch there for a moment. I don't know which one. I think it's this one. Oh, what? What? He was on our boat, that cheater. Oh my god. Okay. I got one on my rod. But I don't think we're in the greatest positioning here. Where art thou? I mean, there's one of them here. But I don't think this is the one I'm reeling in. Oh, no, it is. It absolutely is. Looking for albatross? No, we're just stocking up our supply on thermal fish. Oh my god. I think this one might be a miss. No, it's also, I'm not, yeah, I'm just going to do this. I wasn't positioned very well. In respection of where the fish is. The mudfish looks so done with life, dude. We should have brought a rotator, actually. Doesn't shark fin soup make instant Krampus, or what was it again? Nice, good, good. How you doing, Adagio? How are you holding up? Nice, there you go. Ice Bream. Is there any more Ice Breams around? Or are we just calling it done here? Oh well, I guess that works. Oh, no Bream. A bit of Baldur's Gate 3? Very nice. What class are you playing? Balatra's also great. 85 Papyrus, nice. Wizard, awesome. Even if there were ice streams here, catching them would be like a misery. I didn't want to hit the fucking bird in the water. No, it's actually not evil. Krampus actually doesn't care about those birds. Ow. The narwhal's just... Oh. My goodness. You can spawn fish? Yes, with the book. The fishing manual or whatever it was called. It's like the main way to farm the thermal fish. Since when all the new books came in, since then. Wait, the narwhal horn? I'm gonna get us closer or further away from all of these disaster fish. Should we go back to the base now, actually? I think we did pretty good. No, okay. Yeah, let's just go back to the base. Like, did you completely use them up, or did you just, like, leave them at 1%er? Or one charge, I mean. Okay, perfect. That way we can use them for the sun breams again. It's so much easier when you're doing this with multiple people. The spawning is one thing, but if you're highly coordinated like we were just now, with the rowing and fishing at the same time, it goes so smoothly. Like, we got those ice breams left and right. Alone it's a pain because the fish just run around so much. We definitely got pretty lucky. I guess at this point we probably should make an ice breamed fishing tin on the docks and a sunfish one. Dance. Hello, goat. Awesome. I'm basically full. Is it okay if I let you move most of these? Well, I'm going to help in a second, but I'm quickly grabbing the narwhal horns. Okay. Trying to bring all the narwhal horns. There he goes. Watch Marauder spawn and eat the fish, Kek W. The world will burn. I'll burn this world to the ground. If one of those motherfuckers dares. Can I give you some tips on how to best start a game for Wormwood? Best start for Wormwood, huh? Probably one of the best things to start off on is to try and gather some bramble husks. I can see those being pretty useful to you. I've never really started a game as Wormwood myself, so I can't really get too much like of a tip. But I know the excuse me. I know the bramble husks are really great. Yeah, Bad Bat is pretty good for healing yourself. I definitely agree on that too. Try if we can turn them into the Pig King. For some reason, I feel like we can. I remember something about that. Tents are amazing, yes. On Wormwood, tents are huge. Yeah, you get bramble husks and living logs. Okay, let me leave the fishing rod over there. This is my main base. This is my main base that I made, yes. It goes across like this whole thing so far. I'll warm up and try trading them away. Sick. Thank you so much. Of course. Yeah, and like I said, one thing that would really help too is if we honestly would erase all the twiggy trees. I don't know if I have the, can you, I forgot if I have the option on or off for twigs to turn into twiggy trees over time. Twiggy trees just drops like twigs everywhere and just is annoying. Crowns are all there. All right, sick. I'll soon decon all the bee queen crowns and make way more bee boxes for us. Very good. At least we're stocked on ice breams for summer now. We're still gonna have to get more sunfish for winter, even though we have 5 at the moment, which is pretty good. But it's still better to get some more, for sure. Especially because accidents happen with those fellas. Oh, this is gonna be so nice. I'm glad we got this done. I was procrastinating to go fishing, but with like because we did like a 2-man job, it was honestly not bad. I think it was actually fun. Little Shpyke adventure. Shpyke and Cub. Shop adventure. This is actually beautiful. My god, 17 ice breams. You can't just make up ship names while I'm here. What? To get much trap a elephant. What do you think about this? To get poop? We can afford to feed some otters, yes. What I would recommend you to do for poop is harvest a ton of light bulbs. Feed a pig some monster meat to turn it into a monster pig, or at full moon, and then like drop all the light bulbs near it, and then each light bulb will be turned into a poop each. 1 gold each ornament or bauble. Damn, I remembered correctly. That's sick. You really put a price? Do you have to ask? Trade all? Yeah, you can trade all of those in. Look at every company in the world ever, Cub. They're all dead and you haven't seen them again? Haven't seen what? Hoobst. Using this skin with the dress is kind of cursed. Lurking! I appreciate the lurking! Hello, Skellington! The beef skellington. I've never had beef Wellington. And I probably will never have beef Wellington. Oh, in this game? Is there a beef Wellington thing? So beautiful of the skin. This skin is very much interesting for sure. Beef Wellington is okay if you like roast beef. 40. Damn, look at that. Huh. You look like a small blue or small mushroom. Thank you. That's a compliment where I come from. I think. Hey King, how about this? You eat a nightberry and enjoy your time for a second. The server definitely does not like the moon rain. Seems about correct. LSDs shake my head. Keg W. The skin or the streamer skin? I mean, come on. I don't look that hideous. Did you try the Project Zomboid beta yet? I have not. And the only reason I haven't yet was because it's not multiplayer yet, which makes me sad. Yeah, the newest build is up in Open Cub, which adds animals and stuff like that, but it's just not multiplayer yet. Yeah, we get animals, which is super cool. Mushrooms are beautiful. It's in the eye of the beholder. No, mushrooms are super cool looking, I agree. Oh, yeah, it's out, but it's only in single player at the moment. Buta! Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's huge for cooking. We can add fat to everything now. Okay. I have to put this on screen because Unknown sent me this. He did say that this wasn't him, but still. Bro. What kind of problem must a person have for this message to read out that number? What kind of RAM do you need? Oh, I know Aaron, but he's actually been shutting his PC off sometimes now. We yelled at him enough to not do this. Besides, he's not using Firefox, so it's not him. Downloading Sims 4 mods. How? Like, dude, how down bad do you have to be to have 7,470 tabs open? I'm closing my PC every time you leave for work. Unknown, I have one question. One question, just one. Why don't you do it every time you go to sleep? Why do you need your PC on while you're not awake? Your poor components, Unknown. How do you find animals? I believe they're still they're just running about and stuff like that in the wilderness. Nah. Who wants some night berries? What's your usual world-sized config? Default. But I do want to go large at some point. I'll take one actually, sounds good. Alright. Just come over here and I'll give you some. Wait here, oops. Person even says that Firefox is nearly using just 4 gigabytes of RAM. That's because of something that is the fact that the tabs automatically deload if they haven't opened in a certain amount of like tabbage and stuff like that, as far as I remember. Have you listened to Cemetery? Or do you know anyone from the Haunted Mount? I can't say I do, no. Always thought base builders would use it on huge. You'd think, but honestly, for most stuff, this world size is more than enough. Like as you can see, we're like on day 2000, we've only made like this much of a dent into the world. You don't really need huge. Honestly, if you're trying to do a non-wildfires one above ground, I would recommend you potentially do huge and then up the oasis size as well. Wait, can Worley even eat these? No. Awesome. BRB, alright. What? Yeah, I mean, that's realistic cooking. What are your plans for the future in this world? So right now I'm working on the docks. I want to turn this into a really big dock. And over here I'm trying to work on an event area. In general, I would really like to establish a more like farming side over here. A big bee zone over here. This is mostly going to be an event area and for fun area. And then slowly we'll start expanding over to things like this here too. Those are like most of my general plans for the moment. Carrot race area when? Those will all be part of the event areas. There you go, have extra banana shakes. Full moon, by the way. Are you going to build a hamlet city since you have the architects pack? I do not have the architects pack, actually. We are just using more turf as a mod. More turfs. So we're not using the architects, unfortunately. How are you holding up, Unknown? The pillars are from base game, these ones. And the honey boxes are from heaps of food. We're using heaps of food and more turf. Broken as fuck progression wise or something. As far as I remember, like in Architects, you can just literally like turn any resource into the like another resource farm of the same resource. You could just exponentially grow any resource. What is your favorite musical artist or songs? Hello, welcome back, Sir Eugene. Good to see you. How was your session? Ooh, favorite music artists or songs? I mean, Gorillaz is definitely some of my favorite artists. I love Gorillaz. I really like the Smiths with, for sure. Kalito is great. I'm a big fan of Kalito. I do really enjoy Coldplay. I love Sleeping with Sirens. For sure. Beast in Black is really good as general as Battle Beast. Motionless in White is really good too. Pierce the Veiled is pretty good. You can craft plantable grass, yes. This is such a wacky combination of bands. Have you ever listened to any Brazilian songs? The only... No, I have not, I don't think. Maybe I have? Good, but had to tell a lot of things about gameplay to my friend. Repeated some of them like a broken gramophone. Yeah, Baldur's Gate, especially for someone that doesn't have any experience with DST, with D&D and stuff like that too, is probably pretty rough. Oh yeah, Empire of the Sun that's playing right now is also one of my favorite bands for sure. Well, they... Not necessarily one of my favorite bands, but they definitely made some of my favorite songs. Like We Are the People. They got in? Who got in? You have better music taste, the taste of music than my friends. I'm glad. I'm glad you think so. Oh, the dogs and the... Oh, I see what you mean. That's odd. None of the statues should have been misplaced. Maybe I haven't been there in a minute. Maybe someone replaced one of the statues or moved it by accident. I think I'm gonna start a new world with island adventures and a bunch of add-ons. Sounds good. Sounds fun. Let me check if the statues were displaced. My music taste goes all over the world. It goes completely around the world. Even though you'll mostly find me listening to stuff like this on stream, because this is like what I definitely really enjoy for sure. Are you going to leave me now? Can't you be believing now? Island Adventures is very fun. Going to leave me now? Can't you be believing now? I hate that trees and flowers can go through the path. Yeah. Same. It can be really annoying. I have played Shipwreck, yes. And I want to do a new Island Adventures world soon anyways. I'm gonna try something, Aaron, to see if this helps it as well. Can you I guess I can also check real quick if I place one here, if we can still get in. So we can't go in from here, but we can go in from here. Yeah, okay. This should work even better as just an extra protection. Death metal isn't all that crazy. It's black metal that's crazy. There we go. Now we can still walk in. And this should protect it even more, I hoped. I would hope. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. I don't know why I broke. Which character can you recommend for playing on DST as a beginner? Definitely Wendy. Wendy I definitely would recommend. Wilson too, honestly. Wilson has a pretty nice skill tree for beginners. I definitely would not push down Wilson. Wendy Wilson. Yeah, I would mostly do Wendy Wilson, maybe Willow. And if you're getting a bit like more comfortable with things, I would then try and switch to characters like Wickfred. Can you check a mod if I sent you the link? It looks awesome, but I'm getting buggy vibes. What's the name of it? I can look it up at the workshop real quick. Maybe I already know that mod. Ah, Tropical Adventures. Yeah, Tropical Adventures is definitely scuffed. Yes, it is. I would recommend you definitely rather play the proper shipwreck mod. Was it Tropical? Wait, Tropical Adventures? Yeah, I would suggest you try Island Adventures instead. While Tropical Adventures is fun and cool, I would definitely rather say you should probably try out Island Adventure or play with Island Adventures instead. It's like a fan fork, ride the wave. It's a fork. Tropical Adventures, Portal, Shipwrecked, and Hamlet, ride the wave. That sounds like it adds specific portals to switch to each version. I don't know if the fork is any better. I just know the base version is kind of buggy. Hounds. Island Adventures is fairly good shipwreck mod, and the depths of the mods. Yeah, the Island Adventures is fantastic. But Tropical Adventures... Will there be Twitch drops for Chinese New Year? I cannot guarantee anything of the sort or say. I'm assuming the Twitch, like there will be a new wave of Twitch drops once the skill tree updates release. Binda! How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's get that drop. I can't, like, we don't know, when exactly drop events are going to happen or not. One can only presume. How many days till the next full moon? Considering there was just a full moon, about 20 days?
Take your order, please.
Or, Tabastay, thanks so much for the follow, welcome to the galaxy. But we can also make a full moon book since you're Wicker. And we have a, like, gem. Lunar. We just need some moon moth wings, and I have the gem over here for you. Whoopsie. What? If you come over here with me real quick, follow me, I'll show you. Because actually we're pretty fortunate and well off. Since I actually planted some over here. So we can just chop down the big ones over here and then kill the butterflies on them. You only need to kill 2, which 1 tree should be enough. I do not have an axe on me though. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. You're fine. Thank you very much for the follow though, Tabasty. I really appreciate it. Welcome along. Very epic indeed. All this dust baked by Mars. I'm downgrading my lazy explorer to a walking cane. Since this is 1 charge, you might need help killing those. The butterfly? I'm coming over. I mean, I can kill them real quick. Just basic butterfly. Can just inject just dangerous toxins? What exactly does that entail? I was gonna say, fish. Sprichst du Deutsch? Ich sitze im Stream und verstehe einige Wörter nicht. Ich bin zu noob in Englisch. Kann ich Fragen in Deutsch stellen? If it's necessary, yes. If you can ask it in English, then I would prefer it in English. But I can speak German. You're fine. It's not like these are gonna run away from us or something. I am German. What do you do again with the loon tree blossoms? I forget. You've yet to have your final hour. Ba, ba, ba. Put them in vases. Do they last forever in those? Or do they still spoil in them? You live in Germany? Yes. Oh, that's pretty sick. I never really make the wet table vase. Oh, you can put them in the table vases. Oh, that's pretty sick, actually. Might as well do that. Let me make some vases. I thought you could only put something in them if they're actually on a table. Yeah, there's a ton of variants, I can imagine. You're dreaming of moving to Luxembourg? That's pretty good right there. Where are you living, if you don't mind me asking? Like, country-wise. You live in Russia? Ah, okay. For sure moving to Luxembourg wouldn't be too bad. Of course, it's still very far away. Yeah, you have to make it at a bookshelf. Luxembourg doesn't seem like a real place. Well, then again, Luxembourg is also not, like, Luxembourg is its own country then, again. The more you try, the better your English will be, though. Take it from someone who hated English until 5th grade. Just good. Oh, I also, here, this guy. Hello, I also used to suck at English horribly. Till I didn't. Flutar, how was your appointment with the Don? You brought mimics. Exactly what it is. Nico brought mimics upstairs. Flutter is here. You can pick up the tools and then bring them upstairs. It's cursed. Talking of flower variations and table vases reminded me I need to design more skins for your DSD OC. Hey, that's pretty sick. Yo, Aquarius, what's up? Which mod are you looking for? Yeah, you could read it at night or the day before. That's up to you. You could technically read it at daytime already to guarantee the like upcoming night to be full moon. If I remember correctly. Man, speaking facts. The Dawn has been defeated and was a success. Awesome. I hope the lunch was good. What's the Dawn? Don't worry about it. Was very much awesome. I'm glad. Flutter took out a mafia leader. Basically, the Don was, Flutter was talking about, the sun coming over earlier in Twitch chat and accidentally misspelled sun as Don, and now we, like, thought about it as a mafia boss instead. Stupid typo turned into a meme, yeah. Because the Don sounds like a mafia boss. Thank you for the wake-up call, Cub, on using these vases in the water. Meme it up? Hey, come on, it was hilarious. It's hilarious. It was probably the best typo you could have made with that, like, it was the perfect letter. Sunrise of the daytime mafia. Stupid time, but yes, Luxembourg. You giggled about it at lunch. You were just thinking about, like, I'm sitting here with the Don. How do I take him out? We had like a whole nursing home earlier, Flutter. We were all almost like just wicker bottoms on the server. Inferno! How's it going? It's good to see you. I was thinking like Project Zombie. I need to axe to defeat the Dawn. For real. We had to pull out the prunes. God, I have bad like memories about prunes because in our D&D campaign we have magic prunes that we bought from a joke store that will like make any person that eats them immediately shit themselves, and like really badly too. Ipikaka. Real. don't know yet. As long as no one shits themselves to death, we're good. Not yet in our D&D campaign, at least. How are you doing today, Inferno? You were gonna go sleep? Alright, sleep well. It must be very late over there. You rest up easy. It was nice to see you, Tapesty. Take care of yourself. Thank you for dropping in. I'm good. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear that, my friend. Wait a minute. Do these spawn what I think it does? Can someone recommend a song? I can recommend a song to the playlist, or is that against the rules? You can recommend a song, but it'll just be like depending on what I feel like adding. Recommending is definitely not illegal. Besides, you'll never know if like, maybe it's a good song that I actually do want to listen to a lot. I sure don't doubt that it's a good song, but more like that it fits my taste. Maybe? That's one hell of a like thing to just recommend like that on a spot. It's a Sarah and the Safe Word song. I kind of figured, but it's just hilarious to read that name. Cup, I'm scared of eating these things that you gave me. Did you also make these with poop? Or were these feces excluded? Holy Diver Dio? Oh, look at that. Something that inspired a JoJo song, or JoJo villain. Eight Mooncallers coming up. My goddamn goodness. Did we have that many at low percent? Jesus. Yeah. Martini. There's multiple songs from multiple people that are called this. Bring on the sun, doo-da-da. Here comes the sun, doo-da-da. Did these trees still need a jam, right? Yeah, they did. The same thing when I said that. Here comes the sun, doo-da-da. I love there's like a lot of edits to that song to like just like the world starting to set aflame. Sometimes I still think of the Teletubbies' Cursed Sun with it too. Oh, can we do 3 in one night? You should be able to because it's winter, yes. What I'm doing the second I walk into the main base area. Main base lobotomy. I think the extra statues should help very much right now, with not having anything come in, right? Yo, Shuri! Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier. Shuri! Hello, everybody. My name's Markiplier, and welcome back to some more FNAF, even though I've already done a million episodes of this right now. I'm still doing more because there's still more to be done. It's Markiplier. I'm honored, Mark. Shooty! Good to see you. Holy diver. I forgot how good Holy Diver is. Dio makes such good music. Shpyke, clap, clap, clap. I love that clap emote so much with like the ears wiggling and stuff. I really have to commission pub like for one like similar to that too. That clap emote is honestly great. You guys don't even know what's coming at the moment, what I commissioned. Oh my god, 1% away from the holy 69? Is it finally Panty Cat? What? No? You guys are gonna love what it is, though. I'm going to assure you right now, you guys are absolutely going to love what it is. You broke a statue? No, Aaron! Let me come over real quick. What was it? Was it a moon glass one or a marble one? That looks great, but I can't say that's what it is. Oh my god. Sir Eugene!
Everybody show them some love. Sir _
Marble, okay, I'm coming over.
Tier 1 sub to artist _ by Lauhu. They have given 14 gift subs in the channel.
I can't say I wouldn't like to see that. I give the marble, okay, I'm coming. But that's not what it is. And Sir Eugene, thank you so much again for the gift subs. This is like, it's still absolutely crazy. Thank you so much for that support. Whee! 3-day watch streak, nice. Oh yeah, I've listened to this song before by Sarah and the Safe Word. Pretty sure you had requested this one before. Oh, I see where. Luckily you broke it in a not too bad position, but still better to put it back up. Yeah, that's the only annoying thing about the Moonstorm is that you have to break the statues, otherwise it just gets too much at some point. Wait, what? Arson, can other characters actually activate? Yes, you can. I'm sorry, I did not see your message before. You can, yes. It'll just take a little second, but you can absolutely do it all by yourself. You do not have to be Winona. Yeah, the mod would definitely be helpful. Mm-hmm. Yes, it definitely works like that, Arsan. I always do it as wicker bottom as well. I have catapults set up on both sides, or all the sides. I just have some gems over there. And then I always just play as wicker bottom to do all the farming with it. You do not need a Winona there. You're very welcome. You got this. You'll get a Krampus sack very soon. I got a bedside table today. Build it with your mom, and now I finally have space to put things that isn't on my floor. Nice. Getting my first like bedside table was awesome. Oh my god, it was so different. I'm Winona right now. I need to build the stuff, obviously, so I can swap back and not to wicker. Do I need to place them as Winona? The catapults? Possibly, I think so. I can show you our setup if you want. Did I leave? Oh my god, I left my Krampus sack over there. Yeah, I'm going, let me quickly go to our setup. Yeah, I'm not coming over right now. I'm arriving every day and every night. I built this like a while ago, this one, but you basically have this here with a bookshelf in the middle, a friendly scarecrow to make more naughtiness birds, summon enemies on the outskirt to kind of make sure the area that the birds land in is a bit smaller. And then over here we have a generator with 3 catapults, and over here we have a generator with 3 catapults. And all you do is then you walk up to these and you put a gem in, and then you just left click on them to arm them. But I would place them beforehand, yes, as Winona, because I don't think anyone else can place them. You're welcome, Crispy Bonnie. How's it going? I see the catcoon has been put on pen duty. Hydrate. Let me hydrate for you. Are you doing MWC? You want me to eat the worms? Above ground? Eat worms. Yeah, my bag's still over there. Directly in base. Are you being actually serious right now, or should I is that going to be need for rollback? One second. Eat the worms. I will eat worms in a moment. You guys remember that wonderful game, The Worms? I don't know what's going to happen if I eat these worms that Cup gave me. I'll eat them back here rather, I think. Frame drawings. I'm quickly going to get my backpack first, though. Give me a jammer song. You know what? Sure. I thought that music mattered. I thought nothing mattered. I thought that music mattered. I get knocked down.
Follow!
Aaron Citron, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Galaxy. I appreciate it. No, global positions is off. Opsies on you. Back it up again. What have you been up to, Shuri? It is so very wonderful to see you. Sorry, I'm getting easily distracted. I'm just kiting her up here, just... I've been making furniture, going back to school, lots and lots of doctor's appointments again. That definitely sounds like quite the busy schedule, if anything else. My goodness. For blood tests. I probably need to do some blood tests again in the near future. It's been a minute. I usually like to take them every once in a while just for safety reasons. Since you never know. At least I like to take them every once in a while. Test up Monday since I'm about a year overdue for a specific checkup. You forgot. Yeah, things like that can easily happen. Oops. Oops doesn't sound good. What are we oopsing about? Burned a little more than you meant to. Uh-oh. Where did you burn things? Alright, chat, give me a second. Old base, right. Let me get your guys' fishing set up for a moment. There we go. I'll let you guys fish for a second again. I'm taking a quick break and I'm getting myself a new drink and everything too. I'm thirsty. Fish. All right, okay. All right, fishing is up. Go fish. My goodness, that was a lot of fish. Very nice done. %95 word 2. Okay, I'm really gonna BRB now. Toilet and everything. Tablones. You've seen the OS and set keep? Oh, the O's. The Oreo OOs. Banana Cat was the highest treasure ever caught by Aaron. I'm back. Pat, you wouldn't believe it. I went downstairs and guess what I saw? A fresh, like a perfect loaf on the table. Just a whole loaf of bread. And then suddenly it peeked its head up. It was gato. Loaf in a boot. Gato loaf. Oh, there's your streak. 350. Shpyke loaf. The shlove. That's crazy, Aaron. Aaron is by far the highest like watch streaker so far. All right, I'm back. Back in the game. Skateboard, nice. Don't know why that's junk. A skateboard would be sick. Yeah, you used to be all the way up there. Welcome back, thank you. I wanted to grab a little drink. Monster, how's it going? Nice snowball. Carrot ball. What's up, Bleach?
Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order?
Orpheus Crypto. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? I'm mad you lost your streak. It sucks. Is it fine to destroy the old base? Destroy in what way? Preferably in the way that we keep the materials from it. Like, we don't really need the old base anymore, but it's also not in the way of anything at the moment. Whatever just happened on the server. Pink Cornbread, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. Yo! We caught a normal goldfish. The server's been running for almost 8 hours now, Should we do like a quick little server reboot for a second, just for performance reasons? Hermit crab. You still got pants? Awesome. Alright, I'm quickly rebooting the server. Just because it's been up for so long. No? What do I got? Pants! You gotta go anyways. Thanks for hosting. Thank you for joining, Cub. You take care of yourself. It was very fun to play. Maxwell. Have a great day, and I'll see you hopefully on the next few days. Beautiful memories caught by Aaron. Look, I have 4 pairs of sugar plum slippers now. Legend. Damn girl, you don't need a loan now. Erin never needed really a loan with the fishing, I would say. Chad, guess what? Quack. Honk. Okay. God, I really used all my fucking inner goose for that one. Attack caught on camera. The gritty goose is chill, but that's not all the like mention for its cousins though. The gritty goose just wants to dance. The exception in that family. Bonk, bonk, bonk. My god, that poor cat is getting like baguetted into the floor. Baguetted. Alright, server's almost up. Give me 1 sec. All right. It's just loading all the heaps of food things right now. That always takes a second. Making my way downtown, walking fast, riding fast. La 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 la. Ba-da-da-na-na-na-na. It's almost up. It has to load so much heaps of food stuff. You guys can join again. night. Did you clip that? We'll rejoin in a minute doing something. Sounds good. I love how high resolution the camera is. You could see like the dude, my camera is so good when it actually doesn't pixelate. Honk! Inferno! Not a washing machine.
Honk.
Hyonk. Why did it go? Why did it add like a U into there? Honk. How are you guys holding up, chat? I hope you guys are holding up well. I hope you guys are holding up flippin' fantastic, even if I dare say so myself, which I am right now. If you couldn't tell, I am saying so myself because I just did. Using the confused words.
Jonk.
Pionk! Pionk! I remember the pionk. Yep, we're about to be in spring. Can't wait to do lethal again in the near future. Pionk! Pionk! So I could just bathe here. There you go. Server's already feeling much better.
Hey,
You're so
Shpyke,
bad
I
at
have
that
this
game.
cool new gotcha game I want to tell you about. It is called Honk Honk Star Ale.
Great! Hong Kong Star Rail. Awesome. I love gacha games so much. I'm gonna give this guy a nose. My brother's been getting into lethal, but he has no friends to play with, so he asked me to look at making him a good mod pack that still makes it fun to play. There's actually a mod that's kind of made for single player that just adds Pikmin to the game, and you can actually command them to help you and stuff like that. I've been wanting to play with that at some point for sure. And I'm not joking either. Pikmin mod lethal company. Wait. There it is. Lethal Men. It is a very cool concept. That might be worth giving it a shot. Okay, wait. Oh, un momento. I forgot one thing. Sorry, Chad. Need any unknown? Do you, an unknown, use the Infernum multiplayer mod? We're just using the basic. Just Infernum and Calamity.
Follow!
Now I'm really back. Ugh. Ugh. La la la. That person that just joined in Discord has definitely a great like profile picture to deceive people. That's awesome. You've earned another job. Woohoo. Woohoo. Awesome. Once you ever start with Don't Starve together, you'll already have so many skins. Don't start together. Well, you should start together, probably. Start with someone. It makes it easier. For sure. Alright, where was I? So we caught ice breams. I fed the Merm King. I could technically slaughter some things with the Merm King, but I don't really feel like doing that at the moment. So how about we just go continue building a little bit, huh? That's kind of what I've been wanting to work on anyways. I want to make some thulecite walls. I don't think I made any up here yet. No, I haven't. Alright, time to go down, make some thulecite walls. It is about time to, I suppose. They do look really nice. I haven't played this in so long because I was constantly just Don't Starve alone. Lol, fun to watch this again. Thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I can see, like, playing this alone all the time isn't really that fun always. It's definitely fun, more fun with other people. But then again, this comes from a person who spent like a majority of his time playing this game alone as well. I definitely spend way more time than I possibly should have playing this game alone. You never played this game alone? I played, on the other world, I played like 2,000 days or something alone. Or even more, honestly. The games that I have installed on my computer are a funny combination of 2 anime gacha games, 5 horror games, and a massive storage killer RPG, DBH. The visual is just a mix of cutesy white, pink, and blue, and scary red, black, other darks. When you're building or boss practice? Yeah, I always just play when I feel like it, and if people join, then they join. If they don't, then they don't. That's usually all, like how I do it always. If people join, great. If people don't join, then shit. Word! Hello, Ghost Rat. Welcome back. How are you holding up, buddy? You have lots of hours building. Yeah, you're definitely like me in that regard. I love my building. I've definitely built a fair bit while just being out and about alone. But like yesterday I've built a lot again too finally, and today I've been building a bit, which is nice. I've been wanting to just build more on this world specifically. For certainty. I barely fought any bosses the first year I played this game. Oh, I mean the first like time around I played this game, I was just so scared of bosses, I avoided them like the pest. I honestly think that's like a very mutual experience that many people have, to be fair. I'd be surprised if most people just steamroll through all the bosses. I'm tired, probably gonna nap in a minute. Sounds very nice. Wait, quick question. Is everyone on the server that's playing on the server right now like from the US actually? Now that I think about it. I'm pretty sure like every one of like the total of 6 players except me was just from the US over there. Yeah, except me. It might be better if I just relocate the server to US, even if I get some lag, but I'll have to see. The giant HP bar for Toadstool and stuff gave you nightmares? Your central US? Yeah. Amerikanisiere dich nicht. I don't want to either. But I just don't want people to have a bad time on the server. I mean, that's the thing, like, there's like a minimum of 100 ping that physically isn't controllable overseas. Physically impossible. So that'll always be around no matter what happens. Unless you host, you can't stand the lag. For me, it's 50-50. So that won't ever go away unless I put the server like over the water, basically. But yeah, like since removing global positions, it should be much better. Seth, please listen. Don't bully me. Don't bully me. My brain is tuned very well for adjusting for latency. I rarely even noticed it. Yeah, it definitely should be much better at the moment. It definitely should be. I am listening. Maybe that's the problem. I'm gonna cry. I love fire nettles. I need to use them more often. Oops, I didn't mean to eat those. I meant to eat this. My god. Didn't you have even... no, you didn't. Like, 575 was what you had. For some reason, I had in mind that you had 700 something HP. But thank god that's not possible yet. Bro's got as much HP as soon as going... WX is just gonna soon have as much HP as a giant. Yeah, yeah. I was going to say as a joke, I physically couldn't imagine that for Seth and Sai. Is DSD your favorite game of all time? I want to say yes. I love a lot of other games, but no other game has made me play this as much and as dedicatedly as this one. Like, survival-wise, this is always the game that I can go to and play for sure, and there's like so much to do and so much to see, so much wrong with taking the back street, but you'll just never know if you don't go. Sorry. But no, I love this game a lot. I really do. So sorry. I don't know why my brain goes to that. I love this game with like the bottom of my heart. But if a game like Subnautica had as much content as this, which it'll never have, I probably would have a very hard competition with it. But I want to say that this is by a good distance my favorite game of all time. Like, I have other games that I play a lot, that's like Terraria and Elden Ring and stuff like that. I don't know if they, I don't think they repair themselves. If you break them, they're gone, I'm pretty sure. Don't even pretend you're sorry, bud. What do you mean? Saw an opportunity and took it. Dance like this forever. But I know. Do I want to put the Thulicite on the outer rim and the stone walls in the inner rim, or other way around? Somehow when I look away, the cat died and thus the den was destroyed. Huh? But even just the cat coon dying shouldn't just destroy the den. Thulicite walls are kind of expensive, so I don't want to waste too many of them. Oh, really? Ha! Huh. The more you know. I never kill cat coons, so I did not know that. Extended respawn timer, basically. I'm gonna sleep. Good luck, funny German man. Thank you, pal. You'll have a great night, I promise you. Sleep well, you will, I promise you. Have a great night. Slumber well. Take care of yourself. Let me check how I did it in the other world real quick as some inspiration. I'll be right back on this world. I'm so glad I can just do this now. Waiting in the sky. Grin Boogie. Ow!
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy.
Wait, why am I here?
Order, please.
Anna Kirschen, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing, man? Hey, Envrix, what's up? I'm vibing. How about yourself? Let me quickly check how I did the thing that I did in this world. Oh, right, I was showing someone the flare thing. How did I do the thing I liked over here? God, I feel so naked without my... without coffee. Bro is still chasing me. What? What is happening? I remember why I always use my beef on this world. Give him hug. Give him hug. Is he still following me? No. Let's see. How did I do this over here? Hi, Berger. Night, night. I used just a couple of them, I guess. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, I guess I'll kind of do it the same as here. I'm doing the stone walls outside and the dual-side wall inside. Ow! Of course I joined mid-pain rain. Why wouldn't I? Before I even physically can react, I get hit. Why did the Triggy tree spawn here? I can't use shards as wicker, can I? What shards? God, that derpy mode is so good. Not up here, so you'd have to make a new one. Enlighten shards as a sword. Oh, for the power? I do not think so, no. How do we do that? You just craft one. At the magic bench. You just crafted. Super easy. Dang it. The derpy mode looks so cute. In 15 to 20 days, god damn. No, making the nightmare amulets is pathetically easy. Pathetically easy. I have a gift. Here, Aaron. Take this gift. And you too, Flutter, take this gift. Flutter, take this gift. I gave one to Aaron as well. Yeah! Awesome. This is what I call fashion right here. Fashion idols. Beautiful. I hope you like the gift. Smells fishy, thanks. That's exactly what I was going for. I like that your guys' flowers are barely poking through and my horn's just poking through on one side. I love the gift. I'm glad. That's awesome. Let me be crab for once, I guess. No need to make? There you go. That works. Yeah, you can't see. Just one eye is fully covered by the kelp. Kelp makes you cold? Is that what is that why you were freezing? What does the kelp hat even do? It shouldn't make you cold. Wait a minute, now I'm curious. Sea Wrath. It lowers sanity by 1.33 per minute. That's all it does. Hello, Yassian. How's it going? You think word gains sanity instead? I would not be surprised. Now okay, right, I remember what I wanted to do now. Yeah, the eyes are just covered. I love that the Wendy's just act so happy and surprised about this gift, just trying to make any positive points so Wirt just doesn't start crying after they, like, gave the gift. It makes you look cool as hell. It sure does. Wirt definitely agrees. I can only imagine. Yo, Tiberian, how's it going? Guten Abend, have a good stream. I'm glad. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? How is the rest of your stream? We love Word, exactly. Adoptive sister. Have you tried New Winona? I actually have not. How are you doing today, Tiberian? Doing well, awesome. I'm glad. Hup, hup. I need a little bit of lore behind this like super cool cat profile picture that you have. You're headed to hell. Good luck. Good luck indeed. Close to go to sleep. Yeah, it's pretty late over there by now, like 2 a.m. or something, right? I would assume something of the sort. One-ish hour from your plus minus one. Oh yeah, okay, so you're like an hour ahead. Okay, that makes sense. How was the Wakeford run? Did you succeed? Did it go well? Geography sucks hard, man. Honestly, it's just time zones that suck hard. It would be cool if we were all awake at the same time, but at the same time, maybe not. Could you imagine all the like internet traffic on day time? But I would love to be able to just like be in the same time zone as all my Americans here, so they can just play with them normally. Oh, you're from Kaliningrad. Close enough to you? It's close enough. It's not the farthest away. The kelp head stays good because I enabled a mod so these don't spoil for the sake of using them on dummies for decoration. They do usually spoil, but I wanted to use the banana melon hats for decoration, so I added a mod that I could use them as decoration. I had a nice passive side effect. You're from Egypt. Oh, very cool. German here. We're from all over the world here. We're usually a pretty big collective from like all around everywhere in this chat room all the time. No one asked, you know? I don't know. I think it's pretty cool to know. It's not every time I talk to someone from Egypt. I think that's pretty sick. Wigwam is fine. Ended the stream in the ruins. Close to go to the surface. Very pog. Very pog. I can't wait to go ruins rushing again once we're in the new world. Got an anti-insanity mod to put it on relaxed game mode. Trying DSD again. Awesome. Very awesome, Shuri. Because everyone around the world loves DSD. That is pretty true. You're Canadian? Oh, hell yeah. You guys must be completely snowed in at the moment. I can't imagine, right? I have to say, like, I've met so many people from all sorts of countries around the world yet that play DSD. It's freezing. I can't imagine. Over here, it's pretty chill at the moment. New Winona is like the perfect progression to be ever implemented in DSD. New Winona does look pretty good. Dude, I went back here 5 times and I still didn't bring an axe. Demorphix, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? The wonderful cat profile picture there. The mod is client side, so once I learn the basics and don't cry anymore when the character gets hungry or stressed, I can finally play with you again. I am absolutely looking forward to that, Shuri. A lot, actually. Do I have more tree jam here? I thought I left some tree jam. I guess I didn't. Right, round, round, round. What do I use as the source for the generators? You could just use like red gems, blue gems, whatever gems you have lying around. I usually just put red gems in there. Whatever's cheapest for you. Honestly, doesn't matter otherwise. Look at that beautiful lure plant farm. This has to still be more, like, even more expanded on, though. Just use what you have, like, any excess of materials of. That's the good thing. It doesn't really do anything to the catapults, so it doesn't matter what you use. Alright, let me actually go grab the axe now, like I've been meaning to for, like, the past 5 minutes. You have tons of gems? Perfect. Time to burn them for violence. Yeah, red and blue gems are usually just the abundant ones that most people use. What side are you on? Lunar or Shadow? I'm definitely Lunar. Lunar Merms shine so hard in the end game. Good chili! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. Oh my god, I can't speak anymore. Welcome to the galaxy. How are you doing? I would love some good chili right now, not gonna lie. Cole, how's it going? What's up? How are you doing? I really hope we're getting snow again back properly in Germany in the near future. I miss it, I really do. Have you explored the shadow merms at all? I've only touched upon them briefly, but I would probably go as far and say that in the early game, I would probably use shadow merms. And in the late game, I would use, lunar merms. Luna nerd, Geo won't be proud of you, but Lee will. Geo is always proud of me. As proud as I am of his mighty beard. Keg W. Listen, I'm not going to lie to you. The lunar side is just so attractive. You can't really deny it. It's just so good on many characters. Like, let's see. Who do I usually play on, like, lunar side with? I have to actually think. I've been playing so much Word. I mean, to be fair, with Maxwell, you constantly swap for what you need. What I actually don't know about. I don't know about Woody. Lunar seems to be better on most characters. It kind of does. At least for Word, it is personally, in my opinion, better. But it's easier to get like to the point where you can use the shadow side first, though. For sure. Like that's a big advantage with the shadow side, is you can just use it sooner. Inventory management isn't really your thing. Don't look at my inventory 90% of the time, please. I'm not a good example of that either. Any tips? So my main tips would be something as simple as this. If you're struggling in boss fights with inventory management, have whatever healing food you have on like the first button, so you can just press 1 to heal. And then what you should always set up is this. So if you have, you want to switch between your walking cane and a weapon, you see how when I swap, the walking cane gets dropped in this slot and the sword here? I equipped the sword from this slot, so I put the walking cane on this slot the sword was on. And now when I switch between them, I can just hold the same, or hover my mouse over the same button constantly, and then never need to move my mouse while constantly then fighting with F and being able to switch on the fly. That's probably like the biggest thing to know for quick inventory management. For many characters, Shadow Side is early and Lunar is late. Yeah. Why not use hotkeys? You can absolutely use hotkeys, but even then, you'd also want to get the same setup for hotkeys, because otherwise you'd have to press like 2 and then 2, 6, 2, 6. So you can do this, and then just this, and then just 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. I'm so used to doing mouse combat, mouse inventory management, just because it's what I'm used to. Since I always fight with only the F key, I have my, I just have my mouse free anyway, so I just use this as like my hotkey, basically. And then if you want to really go hard, you can also try to exploit the hat equipping and unequipping for animation skipping your hits to like hit crazy fast. But that I won't necessarily recommend. At least you don't need to worry about something like that in the early times. Mouse, like the only reason I don't use hotkeys most of the time is for me, mouse is more convenient in a lot of ways. But you don't want that. That's the biggest reason, at least for me. If you're very comfortable with it, I would just orient most of your needed items. But in most fights, you'll need about at most 5 items through 1 through 5 in your inventory. And then you have them ready to be quick switched to. Animations cancel with B-flows, which is faster than normal character animation canceling. I think so, yes. Hotkeys good for Burger Bin, especially character items like Codex Umbra. Codex Umbra is very important. Thanks to the menu remix, I actually have been able to bind the Burger Bin to one of my extra mouse buttons. So if I click the side mouse button, I open my Burger Bin, which is super useful. Or I can just press 1 because I usually always have the Burger Bin on my first slot. Ah, slot 13, 14, 15 for that, yes. Very smart. I don't really ever play, I guess I fight bosses, usually semi-professional, but I've been really wanting to actually try and learn some speedrunning. Following the steps of Lee, Geo, and everyone. I have to make them teach me. Also for the sake of just setting up in my worlds faster. Shortcuts and just having a sort of rhythm to your inventory will get you very far though. Speedruns is so painful, yeah. Just the most painful thing about the speedruns, like looking at them for me, is like whenever I join Geo's stream, it's just like, dude, Shpyke, I have like the shittiest luck in this world. It sucks ass. I'm laughing my ass off every time. But I know if I start speedrunning, it's going to be the same thing for me. Like every time I join the stream, it's just like, dude, I'm having the shittiest time of my life. Dude. And I know if I were to start the same thing, it would happen to me too. Inventory management requires minimal intelligence, which I don't have. Anyone, like, it's more of a, listen, my brain is all over the place, and it certainly manages to lose focus a lot. Once you get into it, it's monkey see, monkey do. You'll just get into a rhythm of it. It just comes naturally. So don't worry about it too much. Practice makes perfect is a very true statement for DSD. This game is all about practice. The worst thing is I hear it in Geo's voice in my head too. He has like the best voice for complaining. Like it's perfect. I actually love Geo's voice so much. A yes word, exactly. You know exactly where what I wanted to do. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I don't know what we're hell yeahing about, but hell yeah. Which is Winona quote. Oh, that's a Winona quote. Oh, Werepig's dead? Good job. Good job, guys. Big Silent. And someone else typed the drop command earlier, I think? Or was it? Yeah. Labinda, I'm streaming for a hot minute still, so I can still help you earn the job. Guys, it was Flutter. Like instead of you saying like, guys, it was Flutter that killed it, I'm more imagining like, guys, we have a problem. It wasn't Werepig, it was Flutter that we killed. Just a mimic took over. Guys. Wait, my brain just wanted to do something, but I already forgot what it was. If I forgot what it was, it can't have been important, right? Surely. Utmost certainly. I love this new wall skin, but this might not fit as well as the marble wall for this area. Also, I mean, usually the forest turf makes this whole thing a lot more depressive. The dark forest turf. There's so many good wall skins, but I want more. I need more. Okay, how do I want to do this here? Maybe like this, and then in between I drop some items to look cool. I don't want to waste the Thulecite walls. We have a bunch of Thulecite saved up, but still. Let's do it like this first of all. cats only need the luxury, of course. They have to get the best of the best resources easily. I can't give them the worst stuff. The kid coons deserve everything in this world. And more, for real. Heck yeah. And then I upgrade most of these to the max. Let's do yeah, let's just do it like this. I think that'll be fine. Basically in all the corners here. I think that'll look pretty good. And then we use the Thulecite rounds from Walter. Okay, so how do these look on level 2? Pretty good. They have this like one little broken off bit in there, but that's fine. I'm probably gonna use a mix of level 2s and 3s just to add some different height values. Let's grab this. Found this emoji. Epic. Epic American sound effects with that eagle. Seth. Cyclone. Hey, Winter's Feast chest, Berry Pog. Have you ever experienced a panic attack? Interesting question to answer for sure, but yes. That gives you 9 altogether? Pog. You like big oily men? Truly, the most refined chat messages today again. Truly, my chat is always the pinnacle. Where am I? I went to go pet the kitty. Turns out it was evil kitty. Fuck you. That's all I could think of. Refined messages straight out of the oil refinery? Yeah, I mean, we just talked about oil. Any tips? Any tips about what? My tip would be to seek out something that you know calms you down. And try to either spend some time with it or near whatever that might be. Now what that is very different on person to person. Could be a pet, could be something of the sort. Anything like that. No, I don't want to click on the big tree or anything with the sword. Why cats? Because this game adds cats in the Year of the Cat-Coon event, and you can collect 9 of them and have like an area with a housing and toys and stuff with them. So I always like to make an area for them because I kind of like cats. We have a Nightmare Amulet in this chest with 69 durability. You know what they say to that? Nice. You hate console plus plus now? Console plus plus? Is that like a mod that improves the console in this game? It just won't let you send commands. Odd. I mean, could you send commands on like this server to begin with? Or is it more like local commands kind of thing? It just, half the time it doesn't let me run the command. Interesting. Doing like line breaks instead, that doesn't sound fun at all. That sounds kind of annoying actually. Wait, it was ever since the latest update. They must have messed with the code that detects valid commands. Possibly, yeah. Wouldn't be new. Because normally pressing enter when a command is not complete would do a line break. Right. Alright, this looks good. Now let me try resizing this a bit, so I can do this. Just about enough. What are you side-eyeing for, Sai? Come on. I mean, this song is a jammer, but I need something like really good at... Oh yeah, I mean, this is pretty good. This is upbeat, jammy, good. I like this all in all around. I think this area is looking pretty good for the cats so far. The overall situation, because you are on my second screen. Yeah, I guess you're literally side-eyeing over, huh? I was just thinking, oh right, console plus plus adds a command to configure the mods while in-game. Then actually running it and instantly remembered. I hate this mod now. I just imagine like the Woody meme from Toy Story is like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Nico just throwing the mod away. Let's turn the radius down a bit. Any luck with your sack, Krampus sacks yet, Arson? I'm struggling setting it up. You got this. And if you do, you're gonna get those Krampus sacks before you even know it. You're probably gonna get 3 or 4 at once. Just watch. We do try, Asian. I did kill a few Crampi, but I needed to get the catapults working. Yeah, the catapults just make your life so much easier. Technically, you can absolutely do it without, but it just makes it so much easier. I like that I'm learning how these things work, though. It's super useful to just know about doing certain farms, because they'll come way more second nature to you when you actually then need them in other worlds, and it's going to be useful. What is that magnificent mod you just used to make the perfect circle? That is called circular placement. One of my all-time favorite mods, and it's how I always make my banana circles. You're also trying to build a spotlight now. Very cool. Circular placement is one of my favorite mods there is. It's in an Asian language, but you can configure it in the options to turn it English. BRB real quick. Flutter. I just don't know if it'll work after I swap. The spot, no, once if anything's powered nearby, if you being able to slot, any character can slot something into a generator and it will work. You don't take the gems out, they get used up inside, slowly but surely. I will definitely not tame any, I will definitely not kill any tame beefalo. But I need to take the shards out. For that, I believe you have to hammer it for taking out the enlightened shards. I think. Whoa, Black Betty. Going to look through the settings, sounds good. Kit. Delightful exercise and futility. Why not? Let's grab a wobbler kid. Let's grab a floating lantern kid. Let's give them like a couple wind-up toys too. Cool, like, toy. Let's put this over here. You can go here. Alright, how about we bring the cats over? This should be pretty fine to have them over here now and just have them chill. You know what I kind of want to do, actually? I could technically probably do the circle even nicer if I did something of this, like this. Wait. Radius. Like this, yeah. Where it's basically right under the wall. A little bit farther. And then have them in, like, in the in-betweens. In the beninging. Wait a minute. Sort of like this. This might require a little bit of testing though, to get it exactly how I wanted to. This isn't bad, but I would like the rotation to be a little changed then. What is this building for? Cats, perhaps? You're damn right it is. What made you think of this? What could have possibly given it away? Looking pretty nice. I'm glad you're liking it. Yeah, I think that's pretty good like this rather than the middle circle. Why is that one? Wait. Oh, this is gonna be a little scuffed. Okay. Maybe not that scuffed. Can I drop one over here still? Yes. Okay, no, this works pretty well. It's a little scuffed, but it works. Yeah, that's pretty good. Welcome back, Flutter. Fluta, the amount of mods this game has really scares me. It scares you? How come it scares you? I mean, yeah, you definitely never are gonna play with all of the mods probably ever. But I think it's pretty cool. So many people doing so much wonderful and creative input for this game is just fantastic, and it really is wonderful to see. It truly makes you glad, in my opinion. And a lot of props to all the mod creators, because especially like so many of them take unbelievable amounts of time. Not to mention, not just time, they also require so much resources and like art, like for art and all that stuff. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. I'm thinking about what else you could really add to the cat area, but I think this is, all in all, this looks pretty good already. I might add some potted plants or something. I do have Explosive Abigail downloaded, but I have yet to use it. I'm curious to see how well it performs in a real scenario. I do have 2 Wendy mains to test it with me at some point. The excitement for Explosive Abigail is amazing. It truly is exciting to think about such a beautiful mod. Alright, let's grab all the cats. You come with me. You come with me. You come with me. You come with me. Come with me. Okay, that's 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Alright, people. Alright, party people, let's go home. Let's go to your new home. We finally have a permanent area for you guys, which is about damn time. The cats always deserve the perfection after all. Oh, hello, hounds. I love how Word just doesn't give a crap about the rain. I mean, it's positive. It's a positive effect for Word in the end. Being an actual merm, the rain just is like natural. It's so cool. I really love having a character that doesn't care about the rain. Once again, also one of the reasons why I just love her so much for megabasing. Exploding Abby might be super OP. Probably is. But I think that's kind of the point. To most of a degree. Did you know that the Kid Coons are completely immortal in this game? And I believe they are the only immortal creature. And, like with Pit King and stuff. Kid Coons are completely immortal. Cats earned this picking Kanbi kill. Okay, it was that you could kill him. Okay, I didn't completely misremember it then. All right. Okay. Send home. 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 Oh, they're playing with the toys already. Beautiful. We just want to put him on a boat, though. I mean, that's how you do it with Pearl. Alright, I'm delighted to say that the cats have a permanent and very nice, beautiful home. And now to just decorate the area around them. And it'll be great. How would you go about potentially even trying to put Pit King on a boat except moving him with commands? Hiccups. I don't think we have any iceberg feathers, do we? Otherwise that would have been perfect right now. Darn it. Blasted. No, it doesn't look like it. No iceberg. Technically we have Malbatross or down feathers, but I don't think you can use those on the cat shrines. I would highly doubt it. Maybe down feathers, but like I can't imagine Malbatross. Would be cool if you could though. I'll be absolutely damned. I take everything back. I can't believe that Clay like thinks of all this stuff, man. Want to see a big sliding sad beefalo? Not really. But thanks. Do thermal stones get destroyed while you destroy things in the scaled furnace, or did they ever remove that? And just normal items get destroyed in there. Yeah, okay, they do. Go figure, that makes sense at least. This would probably look better with some different fence. I kind of like the archaic one, but it wouldn't fit too well in here either. This one's pretty good though, the gothic one. I don't really want to use the iron rod fences since they kind of look a little depressing for the Kid Coons. Alright, Aaron. Let's see, I have to see this in sunlight for a second. You have the flower fence? Yeah, I think I have all the fence skins in the game. I actually don't remember now. Fence. Oh no, I don't have the pipe fencing. But then again, I can't imagine what I'd possibly use the skin for. Hey, 100% word, look at you. Ah, the white doesn't look that bad. I don't know, for a rustic look, I would just rather use the iron rod fences. Wait, how did the beige ones look? I shouldn't have skipped over those. Yeah, you know what? Let's go with the beige ones. If you got rid of your duplicates, you could probably weave it. If I got rid of your duplicate, if my duplicates, I could probably weave many, many things. This is my first time doing this. I think it's broken. Maybe. I don't know what you were trying to do. Is it supposed to have some kind of progression? Is what supposed to have some kind of... Oh no, it's just random number generator. Just for fun. Alright, now let's get a couple statues going too. Sir Eugene is 35% word. Not bad at all. Still, like, not the worst, for sure. Not the worst. Yeah, definitely not the worst either, though. Are you lucky? I mean, I'd say so. Let's see. Let's make another pottery wheel over there. How about that? And then let's make the beautiful Kid Coon statue, because that's probably one of the best statues in the entire game. Not the worst. Truly one hell of a way to say it. Let's grab some of these. All right, let's see about this. Let me place the pottery wheel. Yo, Smokey, what's up? The time being, we can just put it out here. Because I'm definitely gonna have to craft more statues in the, like, vicinity to begin with. And I'm gonna have to earn some coins real quick. Time to get money. I only really need 8. I have to say there's only one of the statues looks really good, and that's the Cat Coon stack. The Kid Coon stack is one of the best statues in the game. I mean, come on. It's so good. It's so perfect. It's such a wonderful piece. Kid Coon figure sketch. Oh, I don't have that, like, actually moved to the right angle of the webcam now. There we go. I think that's pretty good. Let's see, does this maybe look better? How are you holding up, Sir Eugene? I think I've decided I am done with DSD for now. I'm gonna go dance. Sounds good. Enjoy your dancing session. Have a very nice vibey session. Time to dance. I kind of want to dance too. Dance! Dance, dance till you're dead. It's not every day to see someone dance out of the nowhere. No, it's not that uncommon. There's so many dancing games out there. Like Just Dance and all sorts of things like that that allow you to do it. It's pretty sick, honestly. It's a lot of fun. And basically a full cardio workout. Which makes it pretty nice too. Depending on what you dance to, of course. I used to play Just Dance every once in a while. I had it as a copy for the Wii. It was super scuffed, but it was very fun. You hate dancing? You have to kind of be in the right setting for it. And then it's kind of a vibe. You won't see me usually just stand up and go dancing either, but if the scenario presents itself, it can be really fun. And I really do enjoy it. I used to actually dance a lot as a kid. We should play dance and VR chat together sometimes. Yeah, that could be very fun. I want to hop more on VR chat sometimes to begin with. VR chat has so many fun, like, mini games that you can play. You hate dancing, you feel awkward. I think that's just normal to begin with, especially if you dance around other people. Which is why doing it in, like, a virtual space is much more comfortable. Whoops. Corvus, I need to trade some seeds with you to get some more saplings. Apparently someone remade Wii Sports and VR chat. Was a little rough, but kinda neat. That's sick. Sadly not Wii Sports Resorts, but that wouldn't be possible, let alone for like that one airplane mode. Did you guys play Wii Sports Resorts, chat? I absolutely loved Wii Sports Resorts. My goodness, did I love that. It was so good. Yes, very cool. You never owned a Wii? Damn. The Wii was probably, honestly, it's definitely a bit nostalgia value speaking, but the Wii was one of the best consoles I've ever owned, easily. One of the best consoles I've ever used. It's so good. Who am I to disagree? And a lot of people hate it on the Wii U, but I genuinely think that the Wii U was great too. Hugh Dotmon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Galaxy. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. What's up? What's up? How are we doing? Haven't played the Wii U. I think it was very fun. Basically, you could still use the Wii controllers, which is really nice on most games. And you also had this like gamepad, which was its own separate screen, which was great. What Galaxy? That's what I call this like community. Spike's Galaxy. Nice stream, you're so good at this game. Hell yeah, I'm glad. Thank you very much for the compliments. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Those emotes are actually so adorable, it's crazy. Those are so cute. Little void dog. Alright, Merm King has been fed. Why did I go over there again? Was I going to grab something? I actually forgot already. My brain is slowly dying. Some might say it has already died long ago, and they would not necessarily be very incorrect, but I'm not going to like confirm or deny such an action either. Or such a fact rather, not an action. Let's make some extra roading. You're a chill guy that just wants to play DSD. I have that beautiful, like, music of that meme playing in my head immediately. Oh, did I already wrote this out? I can't actually remember doing so. I guess I did. Welcome back, Aaron. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Let me grab some figs so I can actually, bloop. Make some extra tree jam. So I can make these, like the rest of these trees grow up. How do you say chill? I've never chilled. I chill plenty of things. I always usually store things in the fridge or freezer. So they chill constantly. It is diabolically how bad I am at this game. That's just what happens when you start off though. It's totally normal. You'll get the hang of it, Shuri. Pretty cold out. You could chill outside. True. It's very easy to chill in the current month. Especially depending on where you're from. We had my brain isn't working properly as it's supposed to. We had the Canadian chat member earlier, and I can't imagine how cold it must have been over there. They already said it was freezing. Yo, Bean, what's up? You got distracted? Welcome back, Bleach. Tuesday is going to be plus 4 degrees. That's going to be feel tropical. There you are, pink cornbread. Bean boozled. I've been wanting to buy some of those bean boozled things. I hadn't had those since I was a kid. 4 degrees. I'm assuming Fahrenheit, right? How much is that in Celsius? 4 degrees Celsius. Not other way around. 4 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 15. My goodness. How much do you guys have at the moment? Oh, Canadian is Celsius. Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, 4 degrees is going to definitely feel tropical. 31 Fahrenheit? Yeah, that seems pretty normal-ish for winter. That's kind of around the exact same that we have. I forget Canadian uses like the most like common forms of measurements a lot. With Celsius. If you do need any help or questions, Shuri, just ask away, and I'll try to help you. I can't imagine like relearning a bunch of this game or like learning this game mostly over again is probably pretty rough. You've got popcorn, sick. What kind of spices are we talking about? Like sweet, salty, caramelized? Now I kind of want popcorn. I don't think I have popcorn corn anymore. But now I kind of want to check if I do. God, I have my, wait, I have also goose. First of all, goose. Hi Augustus. But underneath the goose, I have these guys. These are called like jumpies. Honk. These are like kangaroo-shaped chips. And these are probably my favorite ever chips out there. Wait, let me see if I can uncrinkle the packaging a little bit. These are probably my favorite like type of chip out there. They are really good. Personally, my favorite. Plus 20% Inhalt. Welcome to German packaging, everybody. These are great. They're basically like a nice like kangaroo-shaped shell that is like airy inside, and it's really good. I really, really love them. It's just the spice mix on them is so good and addicting. I can't get over your emotes, Hugh. They're so cute, the ones you're using. It's very buttery. Theater popcorn. Oh, that's really good. Theater popcorn is usually very buttery. Ketchup, dude, ketchup chips are fantastic. Welcome back, Bleach. Sometimes people look at me weird when I say this, but ketchup chips go incredibly hard. There's this like, wait, let me pull up a picture. There's one specific ketchup chip that I love so much, which are these like, somewhat like airy, like chips right here. The Pombeeren. These are like spiced with like ketchup style, and these are so good. Oh my god. I devoured so many bags of these in my life. They're so good. Ketchup style absolutely goes hard. I don't know what it is about it, but ketchup goes so hard. Ketchup and sour cream chips. Sour cream is like the only Pringles I'll ever buy if I buy any Pringles. Oh my goodness, sour cream chips. They're so good. I think the worst chips I've ever eaten were Lay's that had the flavor of like Subway flavor. That was the most weird thing I think I've ever eaten. Subway flavor on the Lay's. I wasn't a big fan of those. Or was it the KFC ones? It also had KFC flavoring. Avert your eyes, ears, Aaron. I'm thinking of actually tearing down the trees over here and turning this into like a nice little like maybe zoo area, or maybe just a like a little park area with chairs and tables and whatnot, and then moving the trees somewhere else. Thank you. The emotes are from Merryweather. My friend and I are watching your stream together, and I cannot get over how big your base is. I'm glad you're liking it. I've been working on finally expanding it a bit after doing so much boss killing. I can give you a quick tour of what we have at the moment. So over here is the centerpiece. I've built like everything from like most of the stuff. This dock was built by somebody else though. Over here's the middle with all the chest corners. Some extra like nice little pathways. And these little corners for extra bits like our beefalo, our libraries. We have the cool thermal stone area. We have the warm thermal stone area. Many chest spaces, as you can see. Little like area with like a table. Beautiful Merm portrait, of course. Very important stuff. Expanding, yes. It has to grow ever bigger. Over here is our farm and our crop storage. Here's the automatic hound trap I made next to all the frog ponds. Over here is my personal favorite, the banana set piece I made. This was very important, of course. Right now, this road is leading down to the Merm village I made. As you can see, I kind of turfed out a general area for this, but I still have to do a lot of the actual like decoration work on here, basically anything. So this is definitely going to take some more time up. Once I get to it. I've currently kind of been focused around the dock Down here is something I'm currently debating on what I'm going to put here. But I have to yet to see. Over here is probably going to be a little overgrown garden. Here's some ruined trees that we use for fuel and farming purposes. Down here we have an area with all our snowmen that we made during this Winter's Feast event. So here's a beautiful snowman area with some Christmas decorations and everything. This was built just before Christmas Eve. And then over here I'm currently working on, or I have been currently working on the dock area with all the trees and everything like that. Making a lot of these knobbly trees or grow up has been quite a little bit of work, but it's paid off. Also, we have Maxwell the Cat's theme over here, if you guys are familiar with it. Your dedication is so impressive. I never could have imagined making a base like this ever. It just keeps going and going. It does. And I really love making this. I'm a person that absolutely loves creating in games. It's my favorite thing to do, and the reason why I play so much survival games. Here's some bridges. It's just, I love building and creating things a lot. I also have another world. Banana. I also have another world that is almost 4,000 days long. This one is a bit older now. This was also the first world that I ever started building and basing on, or mega basing on to begin with. So, base building is something you'll see a lot on this channel, no matter what I'll play. So if you are interested in that, I have to yet archive my DST bases to this. But I have some buildings from games like Valheim and stuff on my YouTube that I did some showcasing about if you're interested. Not to like try and like advertise myself here, but I'm very proud of my buildings and I do like to show them off. I'm blown away. This is so cool. You like it? I'm very happy. How's it going, Pearl Star? I hope you're doing well. Over here is my longest running world at the moment. So in here, I've taken over like this biome, over like a good portion of this, all the way down here. I've done some stuff over here, and I've also started an Oasis base. Little bits on here too, but this is the first like world I've ever started mega basing on. But you can see, I kind of used a lot of detail building some of these areas. Maybe excessive amounts of it, to be fair. Right. There we go. Autumn time. I love building, especially with heavy amounts of detail. I need to finally record a little bit of these worlds and just post them online in the state that they're currently at. Over here is the Hound Trap. Here's the giant drying rack area.
Follow!
Pearl Star, thank you so much for the follow. That is a very, very cute profile picture. Here's like a little statue set piece I made. Over back here, we have a little bridge design I've made. As you can see, a lot of these things weren't fully finished, thanks to ADHD brain. But I was working on it for the most part. Over here is my Myrm village. As you can see, no matter what which world I play on, I cannot stop but wording around, or except to word around. So there's a lot of word stuff in all of my worlds always. Let's see, let me go grab my booth. I don't know where he is right now. I really love building in this game. I always struggle to just get past the mid-game. Not very good at DST combat, but this is so inspiring. The greatest thing is, this world was, I started off as like a very mid player, like very medium. I started off, this world was started before I even became a clay ambassador. And this right here, this chest cube over here was the first thing I ever built. You can start off building in worlds like these at any given point and make some really cool stuff. Like all this stuff you saw was like built before killing most of any bosses right here. And it's really fun to just sit down and build sometimes. And while you're doing that, like learn the game. You can I definitely used a lot of rollbacks on this world just to get the hang of everything. And then slowly you can see like where I've gotten more and more experienced with some of the builds and that they were more and more like endgame like with certain materials and whatnot. The cursed moose goose storage. I really, really love building, and over the time building, I've definitely grown a lot better at this game too. The banana circle, our farm and crop storage. Here's the new and improved kitchen I made at some point, the basic kitchen and the whirly kitchen. Then over here we have the food storage, very necessary. We had really good amounts of food in this world. But honestly, the biggest thing with this, like things like this is to take it slow. Take it slow and really make sure like you go at a pace that you're comfortable with. Because that's what I definitely did in this world. In the other world you just saw that I'm playing on actively at the moment, I actually didn't start building till like day 500. Where I finally had like all the stuff to get started on. But on this world, I started building on like day 100. So it definitely varies heavily. And then over here, this was the last thing I was kind of heavily working on. I'm so slow. This was the last thing I was mostly working on, which honestly is excessively big. Which is the Oasis base. I was going to turn this into like a second Megabase over here. As you can see, there's some pillars, some statues, some palm cone trees everywhere. This base doesn't have too much to it yet. There's the little desert antlion arena. Over here is the Oasis, which I was going to turn into a farm. But as you can see, there's not much done over here just yet. Also over here is just material farms as well. But I always had such a thing for wanting to just build in these games, especially this game. You're still skilled at this. It's really clear how much of passion you put into this. Thank you for the wise words. We will do our best to get good one day too. You guys will absolutely get good. And of course, feel free to always ask about anything. I'm more than delighted to actually help people out, or even if just give like some second opinion or feedbacks on like screenshots or something. Especially progression wise, I definitely try to help people out there of how to do certain things well in this game, because it can be very hard. And the way I learned was watching by watching a lot of other streamers and stuff too. But I'm very happy that you guys like it. Welcome back, thank you. Sorry, I got excited and left the server for a moment to show off my world. I wish I had my old worlds on the current PC, too bad you lost them. But good thing that I can do something new. I need to play more of my current worlds, but friends and mates always took me to play different games. I'll regret nothing, but wish to have more time and energy for DST worlds. It's a commitment. It's definitely a commitment. It's definitely a commitment. But in my opinion, it definitely pays out. I really enjoy doing it. You're so kind. If we survive through the winter one, then maybe we can do something cool. You guys absolutely can. The hardest thing in this game is easily surviving through your first year. After you do that, everything goes uphill, skyrocket like. Just make sure to, for the next season after winter, to have a lightning rod in your base. Definitely make sure you do. Have you guys been using the rollback function? In case, like, to kind of try and practice to get into some later days and whatnot if you die? Don't you see the free lightning rod? We have never rolled back before. Rolling back is super good. Like rolling back basically allows you to how to use rollbacks. So you can either do one thing, you can press escape, do server commands and press rollback here. Just make sure to not press regenerate. Or what I usually do, because I'm scared of that regenerate button. What I usually do is I quit the game, go onto the host game, then go onto whatever save file I'm playing on. And then there's this rollback button over here. Here, voice crack, Scoop. And then you can just, this will usually be the 5 most recent save points, which will be, like, let's say you're on day 20. This will be like roll back to day 20, roll back to day 19, 18, 17, 16. You can roll back like 5 saves ahead. And then you do that, and you just click resume world, and you successfully rolled back. It's super easy. And the reason I'm advertising that functionality is it's great to learn the game with. It's super great to learn the game with. I definitely used it to learn the game with back in the day. It was great to be able to like fight a boss or try doing something fun or unique like that, to just try and see if it works. To then be able to like, okay, I'll roll back. This was a learning experience, and then we can like go further from this point. You played a lot in single player, don't starve, but most of the features in DST are new to me. DST? Oh, I come back and Flutter was dead. No. The Flutter is back at least. DST is its complete own separate game. Like, it's so different. Breach. But I prefer it a lot more because of all the possibilities that this game offers. Oh no, Flutter died, Bleach crashed. What's happening to this economy? Hamlet is fun. My first experience with Hamlet was on stream, actually. And I immediately picked up a tuber, ate it, was poisoned, was doomed to die. That makes sense. I have not played DST for a few years. There's so many new updates and characters now. It's been a lot to relearn, yes. And of course, the other thing that's been a big thing now is the skill trees that every character is slowly getting. Which characters do you guys usually play as? I don't know how much I'll play. To be honest, my entire left side started hurting like, oh, that doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, please rest up then. Maybe the game crashing was like a sign. I'm even half a lot of ideas on what I want to build, and this might look pretty cool, not gonna lie, at least in my head. And I'm trying to avoid rollbacks, so one day I might try to make a hardcore world where I don't roll back unless some glitches without dying. Yeah, like I also usually don't roll back unless I absolutely have to. If I die, I die in these worlds, but it was really great to learn the game that way back in the day. Abigail. You play as Wendy because you're bad at combat. Wilson and Wes. Abigail's pretty great. Wilson's pretty great. Or Wendy, sorry. Wendy and stuff are really great. Wendy, Abigail. Wendy's with Abigail after all. Wilson's pretty great with the skill tree. With Wes, you're just making your own life hard. Wes is kind of like the sort of troll character at the moment. Wendy? Well, isn't it great that Wendy is about to get her skill tree? Next official update, Wendy is going to receive her skill tree, as well as Wartox and Walter. So you'll be able to have an even more powerful Wendy. Wendy is definitely one of the easiest characters to learn the game on. Favorite shipwrecked character? Ooh. The Explorer was pretty fun. But honestly, in Shipwrecked, I usually just play Island Adventures, I guess, which is Shipwrecked for DST. Word's pretty fun on there, but kind of mixed. I do like WX on there, surprisingly. You play Wormwood sometimes too to help friends with food. Wormwood's actually really great by himself now too. Especially once again with the skill tree. How's it going, Nuno? How's it going, Lidakex? I love Wes just because of my DS bias. Clowny modes. Don't Starve is great. And Wes is also a great character. But just a little hard to survive on, unfortunately. So while I definitely like to see the Wes encouragement, might make your life a little harder, but you'll certainly come out very strong on the other side once you do master Wes. Might. Wes is definitely a hard way to play the game. But fun. He's just a baby. Wes is very cute, yes. I love these little guys. Look at this like a sable-toothed boy. The raccoon one wants attention. We're just like staring on the bottom left. I wish Wilbur was in DST because Werepig mode is too fun. I don't actually know about Wilbur's kit, honestly. Whipper was also fun, but the spiders kept eating all the traps. It was just a bad day. Weber is great, but yeah, you're going to have to learn to be the ultimate sticky fingers, because your spiders will certainly try to compete for that. But Weber is great. Weber is a wonderful character. My personal favorite. I don't know if you can guess who my favorite is. Maybe if we use context clues to the situation, we might be able to tell. Word! I love Word. Word is my absolute top favorite character. Warthogs. It's Walta. Your character is so cute. I have not tried this one yet. This character is definitely a bit on the harder side, like more difficult. Because she's like pure vegetarian. You can't use pigs or anything of the sort. But she is really great. And once you get to like know her kid pretty well and know how to get her set up, she becomes really strong. And the reason I play Word a lot is because she is like really great. Like she has a great setup to resist things like the harsh temperatures of both winter and summer with her thermal fish that she can use a lot. And she is also great at, of course, ignoring the rain entirely. So I love to use her just for mega basing. Because I can just kind of not worry about a lot of things. You just have to micromanage sometimes as her a little bit, which can get a little, but once you get the feel and hang of her, it's really great. Oh, ads. Sorry for the ads, guys. This song's such a jammer. I kind of want to queue up some good songs real quick.
Subscriber.
Oh my
Goodman
god.
just became a chat.
You.
Everybody show them some
Thank
love.
you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. That's awesome. Very simple solution to ads. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is very kind. Thank you so much. Sorry, I was queuing up some songs real quick to play. That means a lot to me, the support. Let's see. Hypers. It's crazy. Like we have currently 135 sub points since the New Year's thing. We're honestly so close to the whole like new emote slot too. Let's see, this song's pretty good. Why not? 99 Luftballons. Let's queue up. Sure, let's do Viva La Vida. And let's also do Maxwell theme. Thank you for all the advice and tours of your bases. Your words have been very encouraging, and I hope my friend and I can get better at the game. You absolutely can. How far is the new emote slot, by the way? It's currently we're at 135 out of 215, so it's still a good minute. Let me double check. Is there any after that even? Yeah, I get a new animated one even, actually. So it's still a bit... But I think we have about till like the end of this month, since we had all the sub gifts on like New Year's till those sub points expire. But either way, if we don't do it this time around, we'll do it another time. Eventually. Shadow puppets keep giving you deer antlers. But no, you're more than welcome. I'm always happy to have people that like listen and especially like enjoy the stuff I make. That usually is what makes it all worth it for me and very happy about. But no, in all seriousness, if you just play, practice, like watch some people, ask some questions, you'll go very far in this game for sure. We're definitely gonna reach it at some point. If we're ever close to it, I'm probably gonna just throw in like 5 or 10 subs myself too. Message in a bottle. And an SOS. SOS to the world. I hope that someone gets my. I hope that someone gets my. I need to do some cleanup on this area. I kind of want to make like a full-on pig farm soon. I forgot no lightning rods in the rain. This is why I'm advising you guys to build a lightning rod while you're past winter. Because that's going to happen to your base otherwise. No, it's fine. It's just a few resources at least. Would be good to go to dev graveyards. What would be? Oh, the like lightning rods? Oh, the pig farm. I forget, how exactly does that work again? Was it that the ghosts just kill the pigs? I forget how people do the dev graveyard. Dev graveyard. Pig farm, DST. Yeah. Okay, I see. Hello, Scarlet. Oh. That is actually crazy efficient. Alright, it's queued up, but there'll be a couple songs ahead of it still. Because of the queue that I have set up right now. Alright. I always get distracted and sidetracked here. It'll spawn a ghost automatically. Yeah, that's pretty sick. I really like the potted like table vases in here. Lotus flowers and the bridges are very nice and peaceful. Are these guys grown over here now? Almost. They're about to turn really big, and then slowly but surely I can start decorating this whole dock area too. Just woke up with a song request. Well, welcome up. I'm planning on kind of making this dock. It starts here. It goes all the way down here, but I'm planning to kind of make it go all the way throughout this and up here and stuff too. I'll have to see how much time this will take though. It probably would take like... If I had to estimate, it might take around like 500 days to do all that just because of the knobbly trees. How often I have to take a break from doing certain things because you have to build and plant the knobbly trees first. So that'll be something that I'll probably do over time on the side. Right now, let's deposit the docks over here. I can kind of leave the dock as it is at the moment for a minute. And we can decorate the surrounding areas for a bit. Also, we should spread some extra lightning rods. Let's do that first. Springtime, everybody. I hope you can still sleep in a minute then, Scarlet. Considering you went to sleep, like, at this point. Let's use my wonderful toilet brush here to change it into... Hello? No? There you go. This is definitely one of my favorite skins in the game. I love the fish trident lightning rod. It's so good. Let's just make sure this forest has some lightning rods already. Voice cracking, great. I'm starting to voice crack. Do you set a stream schedule? I can't believe you stream every day for years. That's wild. Usually I start streaming around 3 to 4 p.m. my time, which you can see up there in the corner of my webcam, and in this time zone. Mostly, I've been streaming for every day for the past 3.5 years now. So quite a minute now. It's definitely been a journey. But on the weekends, I stream for a very long time. As you can see today, for example, has been an almost 10-hour stream already. But in the middle of the week, I also do like carpentry work and all that kind of stuff. So I usually stream for about like 3 to 4 hours, sometimes 5 hours, and start around like 4 p.m. and go to like 9, 10 p.m. just so I have enough time to, well, sleep, because I wake up pretty early in the weeks. That seems pretty legal. You got pretty banger emotes. Are you talking about the, which emotes are you talking about? Let's just make sure we have some lightning rods for now. Please, Mr. Peak, I didn't do anything. I gotta go to work. Thanks for your fun stream. Thank you for dropping in. It was very nice to meet you, Cornbread. I hope I can just shorten your name a little bit to Cornbread. I hope to see you again soon. It was very fun. Take care of yourself, and I hope your work goes well. Your emotes for subs, I mean, they're pretty epic. You like the emotes? I'm very glad. They're mostly my pride and joy for many parts of this stream. I absolutely love, I mean, you can definitely tell I love emotes. And I really enjoy these emotes too. And I have a lot of cursed ones too. Like we have the what one, the banana dance, of course, is great. The sniffas. This one's the best. The sniff is great. I definitely love the sniff. Shpyke Chad. I had to slot that one out for a moment. Did I? Yeah, I did. Wait. Oh, yeah, it's a bit reward right now, right. Yeah, your song is playing now. $100k bit reward. Yeah, I moved a lot of things around. I need more emote slots. We're so close to a new emote slot, though. We can do it. We have about 18 more days to do it. We got this. The true cost of being a chat. You're really super dedicated. I hope we can catch your streams then. Your emotes are amazing as well. I'm glad you liked them. And I really appreciate the nice words. It makes me very happy. People complimenting what I do is very nice to me, of course. I mean, I think it's pretty nice to everyone to be complimented usually. But I have put a lot of dedication and work into it, but it's also because I'm very passionate. I would definitely call myself very passionate. Even if I don't all the time play Don't Starve Together, I mostly try to. Birchnut. Oh wait, I can't even trade with the king. I guess I'll drop it over here for now.
Subscriber.
Oh my god.
Love
Flutter!
K789 just became a chat.
Thank you so much for
Everybody
gifting
show
a
them some
sub.
love.
I really
Flutterbuck
appreciate that,
07
Flutter.
gives me the
Thank you
tier
so
1 sub
much.
too.
That means a lot. There's 3 poison birch nuts over there. Careful. Yikes. Maybe I should take the merms over here. Thank you very much, Flutter. I really appreciate that. Much love. See, that's already one step closer there. We're already climbing up to that new slot. We're gonna do it. I'll definitely chip in if we're getting close too. It's not like I already haven't given, like I've given so many like sub gifts on this channel already. This song's a pretty big vibe. I like it, Scarlet. Did you now? You figured? We have nearly the same taste in music. My music taste goes all over the place, though. I can listen to what I usually listen to. I can listen to a lot of metal. I mean, I have a very big metal playlist then again, to be fair. I have my very chill music that I listen to. I definitely jump a little all over the place, but I think that's what makes good music taste. Is when you jump all over the place a bit. Like this, for example. This song is just an absolute vibe to me. Agreed. Agreed. All right. So many beautiful emotes. The dance and then the other dance, and that's so cute. Play It Alive by Safri Duo. Is that more in the direction of like metal rock kind of thing? Mama na na la 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 la. You're gonna give me the YouTube link. Gotcha. Vibe. The cry vibing emote is such a mood. We had to get that one at some point. The reason, the way I was influenced to like commission one of my artists for that emote specifically was we were playing Grounded and I put on a lot of Minecraft music. I was like, how cool would it be if we just had the vibe emote? Like the rabbit, wait, how do you spell it again? Was it like this? No, it's neither. Or was it like this? Yes, like this. Have like the rabbit doing like the vibe dance, but then with like my cat and then just crying to the music. That moment when like that super nostalgic music hits. Full power, please. I'll add it to the queue. It's going to be a little bit in the back though, because I have a lot of things in the queue right now. Those old Minecraft music vibes. We're all just some more like mice on Venus for real. It still leads me to the same song, Scarlet. Hounds killed your beefalo. No! This music is playing in the honor of your beef then. Let me actually cue a couple more songs to begin with too. While I'm already in here. Spammed you on Discord. I'll check it out in a bit. Give me 1 second, Chad. Chaddington. Just going to quickly add a little bit of music. Sure, let's add some James Blunt. Postcard! Good to see you. How have you been? I've been lurking but so sleepy, not gonna restart. Thank you so much. Always fun here. I'm glad you're liking it. You've definitely been such a loyal viewer. It's very nice to have you. I definitely appreciate all of you guys greatly. What else do we have here? Some good songs. I mean, this one definitely works. Bleach showed me this one, and this one's a pretty big bob. Very chill bop, rather, but still. Christmas music. We arrived in Christmas music. I'm not going to put on Last Christmas just yet. First of all, Maxwell. Wow, 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 na, 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 na. I'm actually like so addicted to this song now. Better Twitch TV, Maxwell carries. I have been already talking to my animated emote artist about a Maxwell animated emote. And it is very much possible. It's just going to see when I'll actually commission that, because that is of course going to be a little bit... I'm trying to save my money for a new PC at the moment. I did commission one new still emote though. You know, maybe that's a goal, maybe that's a good goal return. If we get the new emote slot, I'll definitely commission the Maxwell emote for the new slot. There you go. Perfect reason to copium myself into it a little bit. Ah, the mosquitoes. Alright, time to do some fun word things for once. Welcome back, Aaron. Don't hit me. Hopefully that was it. Hopefully. My god, I need to shave again. At least trim down a little bit. The beard's getting too fuzzy. There you go, this song. This song's a pretty big vibe. It's very chill, but it's pretty big of a vibe in my opinion. Fluorescent Daydream. City Playgrounds, yup. This was one of the songs you showed me and it's super good and I had it saved in my Spotify for so long now. That whole album is great. I think when I did listen to this, I did listen to the album a bit, but I can't remember really. I should listen into more albums to begin with again. Alright, chat, do you want to see what makes Word amazing? Alright, have a fun hanging around here, but I'm going to sleep now pretty late this time around. Yes, thank you for the stream, thank you for the people in the chat being here, and have a good night, great days ahead, y'all. Thank you so much for jumping in, Sir Eugene. It was a pleasure to have you once again. You take care and sleep well. May you have a very nice day. Thank you for being here, and thank you once again for the super incredible support with the sub gifts. Good night and take care of yourself. Everything makes Word amazing. Yes! Speaking facts right there, Skelly! But you and I already know the beautiful message.
Follow!
Dars, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. I appreciate it. How are you doing? They might have despawned or unpoisoned themselves. You want to see why I love Word, Hugh? I'll show you why I love Word. Skelly never plays Word. Yeah, I've never seen Skelly play Word. What? Are you guys ready? Things will go epic. I'd also take out the miskis if I wanted to. Time for fun. I was born ready. Hi. Bye. Just look at the wonderful health bar up there. They already killed Deerclops 2 times now. 3 times. Four times. Five times. Or, yeah, no, wait. 5 times with this last bit of HP now. And there goes Bee Queen. Let the rain fall down. This singer has such a great voice. It's wonderful. And time for one more. I'm not done with the merms just yet. It's gonna be so rough to go back to no coffee, but we got this. We're strong. We're strong. We're very strong. Coffee drinker L, listen. Listen. Our elevated heart rates and like reliance on beet juice is definitely not an L. It absolutely is, but you, coffee, tea is the solution? Nah. Coffee is a must for me in my life. I need my coffee. I'm not an addict. I can stop anytime. Listen. You're acting like what I have is a problem. Sometimes 5 to 7 cups. I don't drink that much coffee, that's for sure. I would actually die of a cardiac arrest at that point. I don't think my body would handle or not reject that much. Coffee durst, coffee thirst. Sure, just add thirst behind it and it justifies it. You go straight to sleep after it. I should trick my brain. I should tell like someone in this household to just like buy and put in decaf. So I get tricked into just drinking decaf sometimes. Hey Moose. Nude. I love this boss. Nude. The melody they have in this song is such like I don't, it sounds weird to almost say this, but it really is such it sounds less like a melody but like a feeling almost. The doo 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 in the end. It sounds really good. I really like that like part a lot, this part. It honestly is genuinely perfect for like a rainy weather day. Not to become like a music analyst or something over here. I don't think I'm quite qualified for a position such as that. Maybe I am. I clearly listen to a lot of music on stream, which automatically makes me a professional. That's how that works, I'm sure. Alright, say hello to the plant. This one's good too. Ow. I'll add it to the queue. I have a couple songs in front of it now though. My goodness. World we're living in. Virtual Insanity is such a good song. And I love the JoJo version of it. Oh my god, the moosling's burning! World we're living in. All we have to give, futures made of virtual insanity. Such a good song, it's incredible, it's such a vibe, yeah. Ah. And choose a color. Un momento, chat. There we go. All right. I'm gonna quickly go to the toilet and pee for a moment. Would you guys like to fish a little bit? I mean, why do I even ask? Of course you guys do. Ah. All right, fishing time. I'll be right back. Whoosh. What a question. Okay, I'm back for a second. I'm gonna fetch another drink. I queued up another 3-minute ad so that while I'm BRB, that won't be a problem. Or while I'm active, like, we don't have ads running. No duckling for you today? Apparently not. No duck. 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 Goose. Any good fish while I was gone? Goose? Moose goose. Goose. Now I kind of want to try and DIY like a moose goose, like out of a, like take a goose plushie and just try to make a DIY moose goose out of it. Put on some antlers. Dye the fur, or the feathers rather. Strange goose. Yeah. I have so many random plushies, wait. I gotta show my collection a little bit of things that I own that are really stupid purchases, but I love them. So first of all, Dino Nugget plushie. I own a Dino Nugget plushie because why wouldn't I? I have this guy. That one's great. And then I have this, which I have the like banana cat as a plushie. My daughter has two. And then I also have this guy. And I have one more thing that's absolutely wonderful, but my collection couldn't live without this. Are you guys ready to see this one? This one is one of my most prized possessions. This one's so good. It's so good. I also have a normal lucky cat. I also have this one. I also have the long cat. You have that cat lamp too? That's awesome. Oh, I have so many shoes. This is just a very small part of my shoe. Bongo. I also have this guy. Capybara. And I have both the white and the black Don't Starve spider as a plushie, but I need to get more Don't Starve ones. I also have this little guy. Very small. This one was a gift from Arctic. Whoa, what is my chair doing? I also have a normal lucky cat as well, but I need to finally set up some shelves there so I can actually display all that stuff. But Sorry, I kind of wanted just to go through my whole collection. Whoa. I'm listening to the stream while I practice making cat stuffed animals. Oh my god, that's awesome. I don't want to like make you join our Discord or anything like that, but if you do, I really would like you to post pictures of that. That's awesome. That's actually so cool. Oh yeah, Throne exists. I always forget I have that. You've been very sweet and this community is wholesome. I'm glad you like it here. That makes me very happy. I have so many random things on Throne. I'm trying to alter a pattern. I have to make it my pink cat OC, the icon you liked. Oh, that's awesome. That is so cute. Yeah, that's a very cute icon for sure. That is super awesome. And I can assure you in this community, I'm definitely not the only one interested in seeing things like that. We're a community full of artists in all sorts of ways. We have so many talented people in the Discord, it's crazy. Talented people that make things like... Sherry, look! That's not what I was going to pull up, but that's perfect too. Thank you for streaming so long. You're more than welcome, Risley. I hope I could help you get the job. Where's the... Uh-oh, I lost the scene where it is. Did you save that? I did. It's awesome. We also have this one. Wait, where is it? I have to find it real quick. This. The Little Big Planet one. It's so good. I saved that almost immediately. Okay, we're back on the city playgrounds. I'll keep farming for a bit longer, but what? Guess what? We got it? Oh, no way. You finally got your Krampus sack? You finally got it? That's awesome. 700 days in.
Hello. Welcome to the galaxy. Can I take your order, please?
Very good job. Oh, dogs. Sib, thank you so much for the Sib-Seek. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? Dogs are coming. Yes, and I am ready to deal with them. Thank you, of course. That's awesome. I was so sad that you didn't get it for so long, but at least you have it now. Finally. Well earned. I love being able to just sit back and relax during the dog waves. Flutta is back. Posted the suing work in progress. Oh, that's awesome. in her wet paper bag state. That fabric looks extremely soft, and the coloring is really cute. It reminds me a lot of like one of those like really fuzzy fuzzy pillow covers. It's called Minky. That's super nice. I like it a lot. The wet paper bag stain. I hope that's the official term, like terminology that people use for plushie making in that state. I'm not sure. I'm just being silly. I mean, even if it's not, it's pretty appropriate. Are you near the deserter? I am. You left your bell. Oh no. This song's a jam. I keep on getting distracted from building. Shuri, give me your opinion on this. What do we think of the cat area here? Let me... I should put some lights in here. That's what I need to still do. A couple light sources. I have to wait till daytime for a moment. Slightly dark, yes. Here we go. The surrounding area isn't done yet, but the cats themselves are situated now. There's like 80 birch nuts growing on lunar, ready for autumn now. That's awesome. I'm working on the actual like surrounding area now. They look happy. I gave them so many toys. They actually have fully workable toys from the event themselves. Carpets, you can't get too much. I already put in like a carpet as the flooring itself. But look at this. They play with like the wobbler. And they also play with like the mouse toy. And then they chase it. Next up, I really need to build the, Next up, I really want to build the, Kenku bird area because the birds are so cute from the carnival. Wait, let's give the cats a little bit of light. That is my carpet. My stream tends to sit at a good 144 PC to prevent your stream from exploding. Oh no. But at least you're here. That's what matters. Not the explosion risk PC. Smug. I can't believe how perfect you still baited me with that emote. That's actually unreal. It's a new emote. Hello, ostrich. What new emote? That one? Yeah, it's pretty new. Oh no. I'm coming to help you out real quick. You look away for 1 second. It's so good to see you, ostrich. Nice. How are you doing, man? It's been a second. Ostrich is back. How are you doing today, buddy? I'm coming, Bleach. I'm coming to preserve you. I've never been the one to blame. Wait, where are you exactly? Are you near these tall birds here? You're probably on the edge of the deciduous? Yes. I've always been the one to blame. What have you been up to in general, though, Ostrich? Let's see. Damn, the Talbert followed you all the way back here? Here for your sanity. I didn't hear what you said. What have you been up to in general? Like, what have you been playing, doing, and all that kind of stuff? It's very nice to see you again. We always are randomly questioning where you are, where you've been. Doo-doo. It's a sin. It's a sin. It's a sin. Let me just quickly do that. Close that down. And we're good to go. It's already 2 AM, my goodness. I'm still gonna go for a second though. Understand. I can't turn the ping off randomly. I've always been the one to blame. I think it's time to start cleaning up the forest a little bit. I do want to plan out where I'm going to do the bird area though. The bird area is definitely going to be big. So here's the cats. There's also going to be the rabbit area. Either I'm going to put the bird area down here or here. Played off Persona for a bit as well. Not many things. Keeping up with grades in high school right now. I'm focused on the Yakuza games. I've been playing Counter-Strike and let loose with a friend. Also play Risk of Rain from time to time. Pretty nice. You cleaned some of it. There's a... yeah, there's a lot more. I'm coming. Beardger ran through that area a couple of times, to say the least. I'm sorry for not being as active as I was. Listen, you're busy with school and life and all that. No one could blame you for something of the sort. It's nice to see you when we see you, but we're not expecting you to be here at any point. As long as you're doing well, that's all that matters. And it's nice to see you when we do. Don't like worry about it or anything of this sort. It's not like you're just going, like we're just going to forget about you or anything of this sort either. You're still going to be just as much of a chat member as you always were. Made a bunch more thermal stones. Thank you. I forgot I wanted to do that. That is very good. They're in, oh, perfect. You're just as welcome here as any point in time, Ostrich. A friend of the channel is a friend of the channel. Part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the ship. Sorry, I couldn't help but think of Pirates of the Caribbean immediately. Ruin the moment, so to speak. But no, you're always welcome here, man. Everyone's got all their things to deal with. And the last thing I want to make people feel like is that they need to be here. Exactly. Exactly. Once you enter, you never leave. Und noch viel mehr würde ich machen, wenn ich König von Deutschland wäre. Luckily, this place is very lightning rotted now. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. As I started playing Elden Ring since a friend modded. Oh, that's awesome. How far are you in it? As a new player in the game, how do you see the range of lightning rods? I had no idea you could do that. I have to unfortunately inform you that that is from a mod I use. The big dotted yellow circle is for like the lightning range indicator. I always use a mod that shows me the range of my lightning rods, so I can make sure that in like those huge bases I do, I don't ever have a spot that's not going to be protected from lightning. Yeah, they're pretty big. You're 100% getting that mod. It's very nice. The best part about this mod is the way it shows you the indicator is either you can just click on one of the rods like this, and you see the entire range of it, or if you hold anything buildable, anything placeable, it shows the entire radius of lightning rods nearby, so you can see if you're covered in them properly. There's more honey in one of the chests. Honey, honey, honey. I can harvest some more honey if you guys need it to. On the bee farm. How are you doing, Bourbon? Bourbon Crow is a really cool name, actually. That must be a sick crow. I haven't drank bourbon in a long while. I'm doing fine, thanks. How about you? I am absolutely vibing. Thank you for asking. I may or may not have been playing DST for almost 11 hours straight again today. May or may not. But you'll come to find that I use a lot of mods that help with like little nifty things that you wouldn't usually see normally. Oh, there goes my face cam light. One of them at least. I love mods that add quality of life stuff. I'm also using another mod that shows me, oh wait, I don't have it off right now? I usually have it on. This also shows you some range of other things when you click on it, which is pretty nice. And one thing that I use more than I'd like to admit is I never play with snow on. I always have a snow disabler mod, or snow tile disabler mod, so I can actually see what I'm building, because in winter it's impossible to do some of the turfing, fencing work otherwise. Wish you could disable snow on console, yeah, no joke. This is almost one, this is one off for being perfect, Fields Batman. I do feel a bit like Batman. How about we do a very big carnival area over here?
Follow!
Epic Gamer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the galaxy. What's up? How are you doing? Epic Gamer 69. I appreciate that a lot. That's 29 follows already today. Felix, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Then again, Felix means happy in Latin. So let's hope you're truly happy. 79% word is pretty good. Oh. Let's get some cobblestones over here and some stone roads to start turfing this place out a little bit. %63 word. Hmm. %31 word. Okay, we're slowly losing the wordage. What's happening? Just now we were over 60, now we're down to the 30s? Word doesn't like me. This song. This song is truly something that definitely belongs into a museum. Thief? Hello? Popo brings it up? Damn. Back up to what Felix had earlier. Played alive in your head. Marauders stole your tall bird egg. That's, oh, Marauders are great. Such a great addition to this game, truly. Listen to it and then you know what I mean. I'll probably give it a shot after streaming a bit. Oh, my hair is having a bad hair day today. Dude. You like this song, Seth? Why is the Shpyke sniffer in your inventory? This is a wonderful mod that Nico made for me. It fills this one empty slot in your backpack that doesn't usually have anything with the Krampus. You can also right-click it. Welcome to my world, and I have pretty short hair if you saw. I saw, yes. Oh, trust me, I have curly hair. I live that world every time. 45 beard hairs. Oh, thank you. Damn, you Wendy's really grow strong and proper beards. You would give Mr. G and Do a run for their money. Alright, I was going to... Yeah, no joke. Every time. Every time what? What? This song's pretty good, but I want something more upbeat and chill right now. This song is pretty nice. I think like this song's super vibey. Might not be like the best song, but it's definitely vibey. It's very good. You are too shy. Shy. Too shy to shy. All right, let's go kill ourselves a desert antlion, huh? You want to know why we're doing this, Chad? I regret to inform, but desert antlion hasn't paid her insurance. Every time you go do something, it's worms. Thankfully, the giant worms are such a rare chance. Second can of energy drink with another Twinkie. They sell Twinkies in Germany? And before giant worm spawns down there. We did fight one now in this world last time. You order them on Amazon.
I bought a property in
Oh no, don't get out of here with that meme. And what they do is they give you the property. Oh, I bought a property in Egypt. And what they do is they give you the property. Since I removed the global positions mod, the server has been... The stats have been really great on the server itself. If you're lucky, you can get your hands on them here. I've not seen those yet, but I'm guessing they would be pretty expensive though, just because of the import taxes. Pop-Tarts were interesting to try. I definitely like Pop-Tarts. Of course, we don't have as even close to the giant variety that they have over there, but... yeah, I like the chocolate fudge ones. Malur, how's it going? 85. Okay, we're on the up and up with words again. We are going up. Thank you, Popo. Shout out to you for turning us upside down. How are you doing today, by the way, Popo? How have you been doing? It is very nice to see you, though. I hope you've been holding up well yourself. Not quite desert antlion time. Of course, and I'm doing good. Playing some DST myself right now. Wonderful. What are you up to in DST? Oh, nope. There we go. Desert antlion should pop in any moment. Should is a very good... well, yeah, there she is. Hi there! I've come to contact you about your car's extended warranty. And she's dead. That is so unbelievably fast, it's not even funny. Bye, Bleach. Bye, Bleach. I'm just planting some farms. I found the ancient garden, so I'm gonna take it on as Wolfgang soon. Very nice. Stop it for now because your pain is bad. I'll be lurking though. I hope you feel better, Bleach. Take care of yourself for sure. Thank you for joining us. It was very fun. But yeah, definitely rest up. That's way more important for sure. If you're not feeling very well. I'm on mobile now, gonna be vibing for a bit and then go to sleep. Sounds good. Look at this, Bleach. Aaron's saying, look what they're saying in chat. Sounds good, Seth. I'm glad you're sticking around so long all the time, Seth. It's very nice to have you in the stream so much again. I said it like 50 times since this is going on again, but still. Just make sure you catch some good sleep as well. I'm not going to go too much longer. It's definitely nice to have you here again. And thanks to you, Cyclone's also more chatty again. Even though Cyclone has been chatting a lot still. I'm watching Hangout. I'll tell you when I really sleep. Sounds good. I know you are, but I still wanted to say it. I don't know if you're like me where, well, I don't really fall asleep on the spot. I also kind of just have the time to like say proper goodbyes or anything like that. Because I can't just fall asleep on the spot. That's definitely not how I work. Sai isn't quite as antisocial as you are. No. Sai is pretty blunt and open. Very blunt, actually. Ow. We're antisocial in different ways, yes. What am I doing, mate? Let's kill these guys. I think I'm probably going to turn Winter's Feast off soon in this world too, for less clutter. Because we've built some Christmas trees and everything like that. I'm probably going to turn Winter's Feast off. I'm going to turn the Year of the Cocoon off. Yeah, we have gift wraps unlocked. So it's not about that. Oh, the stories I could tell you about issues Psy bluntness has caused. I'm curious, of course, but that's of course Psy's privacy. Other people's inability to deal with that bluntness. A lot of people aren't made to deal with bluntness in the face. I grew up very mixed on that. Like some people like very unblunt and a lot of other people's like blunt. It's very 50-50. Would not excite you. I have to say, for me, I can take bluntness, but it's like a 50-50 depending on who it's from. Usually I prefer people just being straight up honest and blunt with me about many things and not sugarcoat every little thing. But it does kind of depend on the person sometimes. Or how I'm already feeling at that point.
Follow!
Bourbon Crow, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. Oh my god, you have crow emotes. Ah. Wait, I need to see all of them. Those are, I love crows. Please show off your emotes. I like being direct in most situations, helps with communication, but there's also people who react really badly to it. I mean, the thing is, bluntness definitely comes with the like thing of like, you have to immediately process this, like what this person just told you, and like there's no like sugarcoating it. It'll make the first bit a little rougher and awkward, but in my opinion, it's better to be blunt and rough. Oh my god, look at those. The high, the rip, face palm, noms, that's a great burger. That's awesome. Your crow emotes are great. The hard eyes. That's so cool. You have some very great emotes. What is going on over here? Wait, what? How are all the goats in the same pen? This can't be intended, right? What are those? Those are from the canopy trees. I can show you a little bit more of those in a second. So the canopy, aka knobbly trees, you can see planted over here. They give you this leaf crown if you're in this like shade over here. I also planted... No, I don't think it is, Aaron. I sent Cup a message with a screenshot, so we'll see, I suppose. Over here you can see I planted a ton of them. These guys are really great. They're such a great addition. And you see this, like, if you see the, like, little leaf transition on the floor here, you'll get this, like, super cool overgrown effect, like you're running underneath the tree crown. And these are actually from forests that you can find, like, while swimming about. So if you can, like, if you look through your ocean, you'll have, my goodness, where am I looking? There, you have, like, places like these, and this is where you can find them. They're super cool. One of my favorite additions ever to the game. Oh, it's Maxwell time. I'll try to get one once I stop dying all the time. This game is so damn hard for a new player. It is very hard to get used to everything. So feel free to ask us about anything, by the way. We're definitely up to help. But Maxwell, but like, definitely don't get discouraged by death. You can also try using the rollback mechanic if you haven't already. Rollbacks are very heavily recommended to people that are trying to learn or actively learning the game. It definitely adds a lot of help. Ooh, okay. Message in a model again. Do you know about the rollback system? We did a rollback yesterday on our third world, actually trying to figure out. That was a bit scummy, but good for learning. It can be a bit scummy, but I do, like, it's good for learning about the game. It's really hard to get into until you find a reliable source of information. Information is everything in this game. Everything. If you know how, you'll do how. Okay, that was awful. I tried to make it kind of work together and rhyme even just a bit, but if you know how, like so many doors open in this game, it's crazy. I used to be so crap at this game. It's not even funny. And now I'm semi-professional. I can kill every boss in the game by myself easily, so I think that's good enough. After 1,800 days survived, I would say you're not a beginner anymore. My other day has at almost, other world is almost 4,000 days. No, absolutely. This game is all about info gathering and practice. Everyone was shit at this game. Don't worry about my 4,000 day world. So much stream time, so much fun. You're bad at this game. Uh-huh. And I'm Augustus from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. You still die? I mean, that's the whole point of the game. I also still sometimes die to stupid stuff. Admittedly, I want to say I don't die, usually. But you can't just not die. You'll always make mistakes at some point. Even if it's just something simple as you not like paying attention to one of your stats at once. Watch time, 2 months, 24 days watch time. That's impressive to say the least. Oh, not bad, but just killed like werepig, or bad, but just killed werepig and stuff. You know how I cheated up? Yeah, I do know how you cheated up. I don't know if it's actually working for the stream elements thing though. Scratch, 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 scratch. Oh right, I was going to get roads until I got like completely distracted. Listen. Don't be like me. Don't say listen if and not say like anything after. That's my bad habit. I copyright claim that one. I practiced with Wickford for like 16 straight hours. That's how you do it though. That's what Wickford's for. Wickford's like the intermediate character where you just go up to the late game stages. That's literally all that Wickford is for to me. Is be that character that carries you from like knowing how to like mid game to actually end game. Oh, my foot is itchy. Listen, no, hear me out. Basically the same. Hear me out is used for not the same thing. No, no, it really isn't. Not on the internet, it isn't. I've been around 2 times as long as you have. I have set listen forever. Nuh-uh, I have a copyright claim on it. This is undeniable proof. It's basically my trademark. Okay. My whole argument is nuh-uh. Also, hello above ground, Wendy. It's rare to see you guys out of your edge shadow zone. How are these trees without the picos? Excuse me? Yes, I needed sun. They're just normal trees. They don't do anything if you don't put the squirrels on them. They just kind of vibe. I just planted them and they just chill. Alright, added to the queue. Yo, welcome back, Nico. Blasting the boxes out. No, we need rabs. I just imagine you guys like almost like semi-vampires or something like that. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. I'm surprised none of you are using, what's the skin for Wendy? The supernatural at this point, like living in the caves. Yo, Royal, good to see you again. How are you doing today? I should weave that Wendy skin too for when I actually play Wendy during the update. I love that skin design. Good to see you again, Royal. When I hear me out, I always assume someone's gonna throw out a super wacky take on like which Dead Space creature they think is the cutest. We are pretty pasty. Good, I learned a lot from your stream. Thank you again. Absolutely, and that makes me very happy to hear. I'm assuming your DSD has been going pretty well then. You're actually blue. You're using the lunar skin, which is hilarious considering you're in the caves. You seem more like a paladin trying to cleanse the evil down there. I got dragged out of my dance session early because of my reasons. My headset, even though it was plugged in all the way, didn't charge at all. Some of the FTB trackers ran low on power and a friend tracked me into helping them with a mod. Did you have fun at least though? I has been. I need to learn how to do some more stuff. What are your most favorite items in the game that you can't live without? That would definitely be a walking cane. The walking cane is for sure on that. While you're progressing through this the game, the dark swords are a huge recommendation of mine. Great damage output, really easy to craft. You're gonna have to sleep. It's getting quite late. Thank you so much for the stream. Much love, Arson. You have some wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for giving me your company again throughout the day. It was awesome to chat. You rest up very nicely, very easily too. Hopefully, I hope you fall asleep very nicely. Take care of yourself. Much love. It is cleansing the caves. That is what you are doing. Yes, I love the Enlightened Crown. That's very endgame though. One thing, Royal, if you don't know or haven't gotten out of your way to get these, do you know how to get a walking cane and all that stuff set up? Because there's also the another thing that those guys drop, which is the Tam O'Shanter, which this hat I also could not live without in early game. You got both? Okay, perfect. Tam O'Shanter is a literal game carrier. Also, another thing I would highly recommend you to make is when you kill deer clobs, get the eyeball and make yourself an umbrella immediately for the upcoming spring. Can't live without an umbrella unless I'm playing Words. Get the perfect. You're going off through all the good checklists. I'm assuming you have a lantern. If you have a lantern, I would also suggest you make a miner hat. They're also really easy to make and very nice. And if you try to get a bit more in depth with some of the things, got both at Moggles 2 perfect. I would try to potentially strive for something like the Dreadstone armor. Very useful stuff. And then Star Collars. Star Collar staffs I can't live without either. And this is a bit more personal, but I can't live without a clean sweeper to change my skins. So that's very, very important to me. I love the umbrella, but I gave it to the guy I'm playing with. Yeah, the umbrella is great. You can get multiple eyeballs per winter. If you do, if you make yourself, if you pick up Glommer, you can make yourself these flares. They're very easy to make. And then you can also turn these into hostile flares with 1 Glommer goop and 3 of them. And if you light these during winter, you get a chance of another Deerclops to spawn in winter to kill. You can make multiple of these. And these are really, really helpful because you can get many eyeballs. How come the Star Collar is one of my top favorites? It's not my top, but it's one of my tops. Because, I mean, you can do this. You have this huge light source that you can fight bosses in even at nighttime or do anything that you're doing. This thing also gives you an immense passive sanity aura while you're next to it. And of course acts like a really, really great heat source. So this thing is a top tier item that you really shouldn't go without if you can like have one. They're absolutely great. I definitely use them a lot. They're not that hard to make. Would you mind showing the list of mods you're playing with? Server clients, absolutely. So right now I'm on client side. I'm using Action Queue Reborn to do like really high amounts of tasks without having to click on every single thing. Auto cooking, once again, if I cook unbelievable amounts of food, I use this to tell, like, if I try to leave with my beefalo, it will tell me like, hey, pick up your bell. This is just for crashing potential. This is quality of life. I'm not actually using this, so this can actually go off. Boss indicators is great to get like a little pointer to where the bosses are nearby. Buff timers are nice, but also I don't actually bother with this. Burning timer is really useful. Chest memory is great. There was a mod that was actually made by Pool here, who was in the chat just a second ago. Really great mod creator. Circular placement for building. Combined status to see a little bit more insight on my... there he is. To see a little bit more insight on my HUD. Environmental pinger so I can ping things for other players. Geometrical drop to drop things orderly. Geometric placement to place things orderly. Emoting. This thing, the ground chest is one of the best mods you can get. I'll show you why in a second. This is just to fill the space, also made by Pool in my backpack row down here. Lightning rod for building indicator. This is for my menu. I also use the nightmare phase indicator to see in the ruins. Waves again. Observer camera to zoom out. Place statues once again for building. You'll notice a pattern. Snapping tildes for farming. Snow tile disabler for building. Status announcements to show or ping what my stats are currently at. This once again for world making. This is also for server hosting and stuff like that, and just easy disconnecting. And this is just for fun. And this is nice to let you pick settings for the world in-game. There is one to remove those sounds. There's multiple, actually. I used some of those before. Let's see. I think I even have some. Wait. Server mods I'll show you in just a moment. I have one that mutes the flies. Mute food begging. And there's a mute master, which this lets you mute a ton of different sounds. Like here, you can turn mute glommer on. So mute master, I highly recommend if you really don't like those sounds. As for server mods, it's easiest if I show you it like this way. This is the server mods that we're currently using on this world. But take out this one because we're not using this one. And technically some of these are just world generation mods. Most commonly you'll find me just with like heaps of food is the biggest extra thing in here. But mostly you'll just find me playing with something like this. Which global pause is pointless, global positions will be off anyways. Usually I'll just have probably just these two on, Epic Health Bar and Imperishable Thermal Stones. But I also really like Stackable Fish is one of the mods that I really love as a wort main. I hope this helps. There's also, to most of my mods, I have a little list that links you to the actual like thing on the Steam community page, but I should update those again, to be fair. It's been a minute since I've updated that list. So take it with a grain of salt. Thank you a lot. You're very welcome. The rift is kind of in the way right now of making of what I want to make. I've been going for over 11 hours today. Well, isn't that nice? I should probably stop soonish though, just to be able to sleep still, because I do before D&D tomorrow. I would like to stream DST. Well, this rift is cool and all, but seriously, move, guys. I don't need you guys here at the moment. I need to build here. You're blocking my gamble area. Try not to activate these guys. Might as well steal a little bit of resources if they're putting themselves in this position. Where's a good place to find other people to play with you in DST? You could try the official like Don't Starve Together Discord. That would probably be a point where I would start for sure. There's like well, it's like the Clay Entertainment Discord, which has like all the chats for Don't Starve, Rotwood, and like all their other games. I also do try to host public worlds where a lot of people can just join. So that's something as well. So like if you like stick around or like are here at like a time where I host one of those, like you're also always welcome to join us on those. But I would probably suggest to start with something like the Discord. They have like voice channels set up in there and like channels to find lobbies and whatnot, or like looking to play channels. You could always try your luck with the actual public lobbies, but those are a 50-50 if you'll get a good one. You'll try those? Sounds good. Then I wish you luck. For me, myself, I actually haven't joined anybody like ever. I only like got myself like one person I played with for a long time, and most of my game time has actually been done completely solo to learn the game with. Anyways, I'm gonna get some sleep now. You have a nice rest of the stream and get a good amount of rest later. Sounds good, and it was very awesome to have you, Sev. Take care of yourself and sleep well. Rest up easy. I'll see you again tomorrow, hopefully. Have a good slumber. I'm about to follow you. That sounds very ominous, but I'm about to follow in your footsteps. I'm about to follow you. Stare. You downloaded the mods? Okay. My bed is big enough, but like... And I got this section on my treasury. I have so many chests. That's just a... that's not actually a real thing. That's just a simulation of what those chests could give. It's not actually chests that are usable or real in that sense. It just allows you to simulate those chests, basically. Bed is big enough, but like... Listen, I don't mean to intrude. I understand. I doubt you want to drive the distance just before bed. I wonder how much time that would actually consume. Reminds me of a meme that shows someone browsing social media on a rainy day and it start like getting a new follower, followed by lightning strikes showing a similar. Oh God, the mole. I'm about to go to sleep for work tomorrow. Thank you so much, man. Absolutely. I'm glad to be able to help. It was nice of you to drop by again. Take care and have a great night. Rest well and have fun at work if that's possible. It's always a 50-50 if people can have fun at work. It will not get the cat. That cat was a precious gift. I'm glad you're protecting it with all your power. Goodbye, Seth. Sleep well. Rest up easy. Alright. See ya, tiger. You got me right there. Perfect song for this kind of conversation, too. Hi, Treecard. I want a round. Alright. This might be a good point to potentially stop for today if you guys are ready for that. Yep, awesome. That was a pretty productive 10 and 11 and 20 hour, 11, almost 11 and a half hours. I'm glad Flutter survived the encounter with the Dawn. And I'm glad we had a lot of fun. I was very sick. I hope you ate within those 11 hours. I did. I had a burger and some chicken nuggets. And earlier I had, what did I eat for breakfast again? Oh right, like breakfast / lunch was like leftover chili con carne. So I am fine. Nuggies, yeah, for real. The Dawn. Good night, people. Thank you for playing the Dawn. That was a lot of fun. Have a great sleep. Have a wonderful sleep. All right, server goes down. Thank you guys so much for dropping by in the stream. Absolutely hyped to have you guys all today again. It was very nice, especially meeting all those new faces once more. You guys have a wonderful rest of your night / day. Oh, I did. Oh, I sure did, Pool. It's amazing. I honked the nose a lot. You guys have a wonderful time for the rest of your night / day. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll definitely stream DSD before D&D, but I'll have to see if I stream D&D or if I won't stream D&D. We shall see, but thank you guys for joining. Take care. Have a wonderful, fantastic, awesome day. And if I don't see you tomorrow, have one then too. Peace out, much love, and take care. I repeat myself like 50 times every time I say this stuff. Good night. Much love, everybody. Good night, Popo. Good night, Bourbon. Good night, Aaron. Good night, Flutter. Good night, Scarlet. Good night, Pool. Good night, everyone that's lurking and or not chatting at the moment.